got the fire, Becky's got the flow. Together, unstoppable, we steal the show. Hey, Queen Supreme, we don't play no games. Rising to the top, we're igniting the flames. Bow to the crew, feel the power we beam. It's Becky, Boop, and Roxy, we're the Queen Supreme. Fast like lightning, cool like the breeze. We bring the house down with the style that frees. No rules, no limits, we set the scene. All hail the royalty, the Queen Supreme. We the Queen Supreme. Queen Supreme. Queen Supreme. Queen Supreme. Queen Supreme, we don't play no games. Rising to the top, we're igniting the flames. Bow to the crew, feel the power we beam. It's Becky, Boop, and Roxy, we're the Queen Supreme. Hey, Queen Supreme, we don't play no games. Rising to the top, we're igniting the flames. Bow to the crew, feel the power we beam. It's Becky, Boop, and Roxy, we're the Queen Supreme. Hey, Queen Supreme, we don't play no games. Rising to the top, we're igniting the flames. Bow to the crew, feel the power we beam. It's Becky, Boop, and Roxy, we're the Queen Supreme. Queen Supreme. Queen Supreme. Queen Supreme. Queen Supreme.
Oh, there's no. Oh shit, my voice is. What? What? Oh my god, hang on a second. Are you for real? Camera, get over here. Virtual cam. Give me a second. Twisted, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Some of my settings changed. Hang on. Good lord. Well, the donation sound works. That's good to know. Is my video working? Hang on. Good lord. Deactivate. Here we go. Hello. Welcome to the hottest mess on the internet.
This is Lol Cow Queen. This is Queen Supreme. It is not Lol Cow. It's Queen Supreme. Shut up, soundboard. Stop heckling me. Listen, I was here last minute trying to wipe my face, fucking get ready. And then I had the fucking sound on, the wrong sound on, and the video off, and whatever. Nobody cares. Let's get on. Where's my fucking glasses? Oh. There, now I look like a star. Okay. Oh, but I got smudges. Whatever, I'll power through it. Okay, for those, nope, too smudgy. Fuck it. For those of you who like drama, today's gonna be your episode. For those of you who like suffering, today's gonna be your episode. Because we have some drama to talk through, and it's gonna be all 3 queens here today. Me and Roxy and Savage. I think she will be joining us. Oh, I fucking kicked a can! Are you for real? I will fucking, always the same fucking can. Look, had it. I spent an hour and a half on the phone with Roxy today. I also spent an hour and a half on the phone with Savage today. And we have some things to figure out. Yes, welcome back from the long weekend. I forgot about that too. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're jumping right into business because we got some big changes coming up in the BBU, especially for this week. And it's going to depend on how conversations go today. So let me bring in both ladies. Oh, Gemini, all 3 ladies, apparently. Gemini's in there too.
Oh my gosh, she joined while you were farting.
What? Wait, why, Gemini? What the fuck?
Oh, hold on, I gotta turn this off.
What? Why does Gemini look more put together than I do? Fuck you, Gemini. My wig is better.
Gemini, I'm Amberlynn Reed.
Fuck off, Amberlynn Reed looking better than me. Get the fuck out of here. Her hair's not that light.
I'm a dainty girl with this situation.
God.
Situation type deal.
Like,
I'm a dainty girl.
I'm gonna let you talk, like, whatever about your dietitian, your weight loss situation. Have fun. I'm gonna go have ground turkey and mayonnaise.
Ew.
Oh, dry. You're a dry type girl.
Nasty.
You're a dry girl.
All right, here we go. Now it's just the 3 of us. Okay, does this work? I don't know. I didn't have time to do makeup or anything today. I was in a bit of a rush.
Becky, it's like every time I see you, it's like you get smaller and smaller. I'm concerned.
Oh, thank you. I was just thinking my face looks fat, so thanks.
No, it's like, it looks really, like, I don't know.
Don't feel bad.
It's all right. I got a lot to lose. No, I do have an update on that, though, for anyone who cares. I hate to leave you ladies sitting here while I talk. Why do you look so shocked, Roxy?
Because I haven't seen you in 3 days. It's
Roxy,
weird.
you feel like you need to eat.
Do I really look
Me?
skinnier?
Why?
Yeah, you
This?
look, that looks bad.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know why? Because I haven't been eating. I've been so fucking busy. I barely eat
That
once a
don't
day.
look good. I'm just letting you know you need to eat something, girl.
It
Savage,
is
we're
what it
supposed to be
is.
talking about my skinniness. Fuck Roxy.
I know.
Skinny.
I'm sorry, I just looked
I
over
got
there
the-
and I see
You know,
skeleton looking back
you
at
know
me.
what this is? I have that tardive kinesia, and these are literally bones sticking out, like muscles. It's bad.
Danny,
You
how
gonna thin
dare
like
you?
Zeta.
Danny gave 10. Oh, first of all, Twisted, thank you for the 5 memberships. I forget if I said that. I think I did. But Danny, thank you for your 10 saying, what's up, big back? Excuse me? Excuse me? Keem said you
It's a
didn't.
dainty girl.
Keem said you didn't
I
stream
got a
over.
big back, big back, big back,
Big
back,
front, big front. Get it right.
Mine don't jiggle like that.
Mind you, I'm going to enjoy it while it lasts. Anyway.
You're gonna pop.
It's just
Watch
left
out.
over again. Did you hear that?
Yes, I heard it. I was about to say there goes a can.
FML. He said, Keem said you didn't stream over the long weekend because donations were low. Is that true? I thought you said it was for other personal reasons. Well, I posted a video that talked about it. It was mostly just, I felt we all needed a bit of a break. We all hit the ground running. With the BBU, we took off like maybe 2 days and started a whole new network, and it's been fucking insane. So I thought we could all use a break. I knew I needed one, so I felt if I did, other people probably did too. So I made the executive decision to declare a holiday weekend. That's what happened.
Worried about what we doing anyway.
Yeah, why? And Danny, why are you listening to Keem? And why are you listening to Keem over me? Excuse me.
He
Why?
said you were blaming him why we weren't doing good. You didn't blame him one time.
No,
Did
I
you?
think the only thing I said was that we were competing with LOLcow Live doing IRL stuff. And I'm sorry, if you have fat 350-pound men with discolored legs jumping off buildings into the water and you're shooting firecrackers at people's assholes, yeah, people are going to watch to see if somebody dies live. They're going to watch that over us
Right.
dancing over here. That's all I was saying. Biggie Smalls gave $5 to say, hey, Becky, I missed you so much. Thank you. And Sav and Roxy Love, ooh, heard the cha-ching.
I jumped Keemstar butt for you today because he kept bringing you up and talking crap about you.
Aw, thank you, William.
Oh, how did I miss that? It went right past me.
I was waiting for you to read it, but I
No,
was like,
I
okay,
didn't
let me
see
just let her
it.
do what she
I'm
wanted
glad
to
the
do.
TTS caught it. Because we have to go back and watch what he said. Keem.
See, what is it? Flango? Roxy's Haunted All Night stream was one of the best in forever. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. When we do good things, people watch us. When they're doing good things, people are going to watch them. It is what it is.
Keem. Oh, Keem, what's the matter? Do you miss me? You don't have to miss us
He
too
does.
much. He misses all the blondes over here. He misses all
He was
the
even doing the
fun.
Fat Girl Summer, dancing by himself. He looked so sad. I know he was thinking of you when he was doing it.
Hey,
We all know that Fat Girl Summer was my fucking song, okay, Keem? It might still be yours over there, but we all know everybody thinks of me with your little fat girls you spam in the chat.
Thank you, Safa. Safa said you have 5 cans in the background.
Who was the original
The same.
fat girl who still looks good? It was me, so suck it, Keem. God. Looking better by
Yeah.
the day. Fat girl summer, skinny girl autumn. Fuck
Thank
you.
you. Yeah, oh
All
yeah.
right. So I'm going to address just the medical
Thank
thing
you,
really
symmetrical.
quickly. And then I want to let you two talk. Yeah, hopefully I'll be feeling better. For anyone who's been keeping up, I have been struggling like crazy because I started a new medication for weight loss the same day I started this network, not knowing that these were going to be my plans. And so I didn't really eat for like 3 weeks. I'm not joking. I probably ate 2,000 calories total over the course of 3 weeks. That's why I've just like shrunk. But it hasn't been fun. I've had no energy to do anything. So I did just talk to the doctor today, and they're dialing back my dosage and stuff. So hopefully I have to commit to the dialed back dosage for a month. So maybe the weight loss will stop, but hopefully the energy will be back more. So that's been very hard to deal with as we've been going through all this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and me, I was literally like so just on the go from morning to night. I don't have time to eat. I'll pick up a banana or pick up something or snack on something. I don't eat. Like I'm starving right now. When we're done, I'm fucking eating my ass off. But see, that's the whole thing. I'm afraid I'm gonna get back into that eating too much, and then everything's gonna go bad. I have that thing. It's like a mental thing, right?
Yeah,
It's weird.
I get it.
So
Well, I kind of get that with my medication. It's different, but like I'll be afraid to eat because I'll be afraid it'll make me sick. So like
yeah.
same sort of thing.
Yes,
in the
like
end
Gemini.
of, yeah.
I didn't want to say that because we're not allowed to, but yeah, I have that still, and I still look in the
Oh, that's
mirror
a
and
struggle.
see that I'm huge.
So
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to bounce for 1 second to get a drink because all I
Take
can
your time.
find are my empty soda cans, even though I had a full one right here and I don't know where it went. But before I go, here's what I was saying to the chat before I came and joined you ladies. I talked to like Savage for like an hour and a half today. I talked to Roxy for like an hour and a half today. Just talking about Carl.
Carl,
I'm never going to get to my point. I'm never going to get there. Thank you, Carl.
We have 2 hours, Becky. Relax.
Thank you, Carl, for gifting 10 memberships. We appreciate you. Definitely get your cheap memberships today because the price might be going up as early as tomorrow. Because our Discord has been overrun. It has been overrun, and I have to do something to gatekeep a bit. So get your memberships today while you can before they go up. All right. So I was talking to both of them separately today, and we were just kind of talking about stuff going on in our lives, issues coming up, and I felt like both of them told me stuff that they should probably tell each other and have a chance to talk about. So welcome to the Gladiator Ring, ladies. Thick Gemini, $5. This is for Savage, my pirate queen.
Aw, thank you.
It's very sweet. Okay, so can we talk a little bit about what's been going on with, like, I know you guys talked about it on your show a bit, but I feel like, you know, Savage had gone kind of quiet over the past few days. So I felt like maybe something was off and I just wanted to get to the bottom of it. And so we talked a little bit, and there is some stuff that's like brewing, and I think it's better to talk about it. Queen J, thank you for gifting 1 membership. Ain't
What better way
nobody
to do
going
it than
back
here
to
so everybody can hear it?
Yeah, exactly. Because actually, I thought both conversations we had, it's not therapy, but both conversations I thought were so interesting. I was like, actually, I thought our chat would love it because I got to learn so much about Gemini. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Symmetrical, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Queen J, thank you for gifting another membership. Danny J, thank you for gifting Danny J. Danny, thank you for gifting another membership. I'll take that as an apology for calling me Big Back.
Is that better? My light isn't that bright now.
You look okay. I thought you were fine before too.
People say my light is really
Are you
bright.
trying to hide your collarbones now that Savage collarbone shamed you?
No, I was looking at it today.
I'm not. Trust me, I'm not calling. It's just I can tell you've lost a lot of weight.
Twisted. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Twisted.
Listen. No, if coming from Savage, I know she says it because she, you know, it's not like she's trying to pick on me about it. She says it.
Twisted SMF. Thank you for gifting.
Thank you so
20
much.
more memberships. Wow.
And like my husband, my kids, everybody are saying, Ma, you have to start eating. Like you're literally unaliving yourself. Like stop. And I'm not trying to. So, but I do. You guys are right. I do. So,
I wasn't trying to be mean.
I didn't take it as mean at all. My kids tell me that.
teasing.
You know, I want honesty is the best policy, in my opinion. You know, like if I would have seen you like gaining weight, I would say, Savage girl, you better stop putting on a little shape. You know, but you're not. Like it's Becky,
You better
Becky
you better tell that to the people over at the LCU because I don't need to go anymore. I got my drink. It was hidden on my bed. Anyway, no, because everyone in the LCU is getting fat and nasty. Like their ugliness is starting to show on the outside. Symmetrical, thank you for gifting 5 more.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
I wish it was the Zoe meow sound. I picked up Zoe earlier today and kissed her, and she made the little meow sound exactly like the one that used to play. And I was like, oh.
Guys, please say thank you if you get a gifted membership. Please, please, please. Thank you.
Danny with $10. I apologize for the poor choice of words, Becky. I thought it was a compliment. No, big front. How about call me big titties? I don't mind that. You could call me big tits. I actually kind of like it.
But you got a big ass though. So
if it's
Marie,
that
my
back.
gosh.
Nee Marie, gee, thank you for 20 gifted. Oh my God. Guys, we're almost at 100 gifted already.
That's crazy. So 14 minutes in.
Jesus, thank you. It's still counting.
Of course, today I'm up here is because I'm up here.
Probably. Savage, you're our lucky charm.
I'm going to need my cut, Becky. And my cash out.
That's so funny. We'll make sure you're taken care of. Oh my God. The next time you do a show, maybe I should increase the memberships on Wednesday. And then if you do a show tomorrow, you could say the memberships will go up
Danny.
the next day. Danny.
Look at him. Look at him. The nerve.
Listen.
They're all trying to get him in that $1.99. They're like, shit, we ain't paid no $2 or $3.99.
They're like, let me get that shit now before it go on.
I tell you, that was no psychology, reverse psychology. I just said it because I meant it. I didn't expect this to happen. Holy shit. Thank you guys. The truth. With $10, Tina just blamed Savage for Mikey's DV charge. LOL. I don't think so.
Talk about that.
What?
On what planet? On
Wait
what
a minute.
planet?
What? She said
Yeah.
what?
The exact words are Tina just blamed Savage for Mikey's domestic violence charge. LOL.
Yeah.
How's that my fault?
Saying, I heard it too. I forgot where I heard it. It was either in Discord or somebody else said that Tina was saying the reason why that happened was because, no, not you. She blamed Becky, saying that Mike sent Becky a D pic, and that's how it all happened. So how is Savage? No, not
Actually,
Savage.
she just can't stop talking
What
about
the
me.
fuck
I'm
would
in
either-
her head too.
Savage
My God,
catching
let's-
strays.
No, she blamed Becky the other day. Now it's you? Oh, that
I
girl.
wonder. Well, she just blames everybody. She's just like an AK-47 who aims everywhere. Thick Gemini gave 5. Jesus, guys, thank you. Thick Gemini. Maybe this is because you're here, Savage. What the hell? It's that blonde hair. You and that blonde hair. Thick Gemini
Yes,
gave
Marie, I agree.
$5 to say cut the checks we gifting for the ship in the BBU. Thank you, Gemini. Oh, you know what? Before we get into you two ladies fighting, since we're having such a nice day. I want a little cat fight too, just like everybody else, you know? It's like our conversation.
Roxy, are we fighting?
Maybe that's what the thumbnail says. It says major changes to the BBU. Is someone leaving?
Hold on, let
But
me
it-
get prepared.
Everybody thought that one of us were leaving to go to the LCU, or you were really working with Keem still. No, it has nothing to do with the LCU. Nobody's leaving to go to LCU.
Yeah, that's
Promise.
never happening. Plus, not to mention, you'd have to be an idiot to do that. Speaking as an idiot who's left and gone back, all they're going to do is torture the fuck out of you. You don't want it. You don't want it. He'll hire you back just to torture you. And speaking of everybody getting fat, Thick Gemini, I can't go anywhere with this conversation. Thank you for gifting 5.
Thank you.
Oh, check Thick Gemini.
His wallet is thick today. Goddamn. Mr.
Right?
McKengus gave $10 to say, what do you guys think about Zylie getting the Milker show? That's a sure ass.
What do you guys think about Zeta Ray already getting fired? Zeta Ray already got fired.
I don't even know what happened. Danny gave $5 for Savage. Oh,
Thank
just
you.
for Savage.
Do I need to start writing this down?
I will cash app you $5, Savage. You got it. I'll cash. There you go.
Damn,
Yes.
Becky, $5.
I mean, after
Take
YouTube's
some of it.
after YouTube's cut and stuff, it'll probably only be like $2. But,
$2? Yeah.
you know,
Exactly.
it's more than $1, more useless than a $3 bill. It's something. Yeah, she went real life on her first day.
Jolene.
Lady Lala saying, Becky, stay on the diet. Roxy, drink some protein and relax a little. Okay, here's
I
the
do
thing.
too much protein, actually.
I'm actually a
Getting
little
hot in here.
Oh, that's because you're here. I'm actually a little sad that I'm stepping back my medication because I'm not going to lie, that weight loss was really fun. It was very encouraging, but
But Becky, you'll still
I
lose
know.
it though. It just won't be as rapid and you won't be as sick because you're losing it in a bad way to where everything's coming
Yeah,
up.
I
And you have no
know.
vitamins. You're gonna be lacking everything.
I know. And I figure, look, if it was weird because I was taking like the 15 milliliter or whatever it is version, and there's like another version between like at 12 and then there's another version
12.
at 10. If you take the 12 version, it costs just as much as the 15 version, which is
Damn, Thick Gemini.
Thick Gemini. Thank you for gifting the 20.
Thank you so much.
By the way, guys, if you have not been watching Thick Gemini, please do check him out. As you can tell, he is
Yeah.
all in on this stuff. And I don't know if he's talked about his job situation yet, but he is so committed to what we're doing here with the BBU. He has been my right-hand person behind the scenes. Please make sure. Let me grab his channel really quick.
I usually go up there with them every day for the last half hour, but I
Oh,
said,
yeah?
I just got home like an hour ago. Yeah,
That's
oh yeah,
nice.
every day I'm up there with them. Yeah, I'll donate to them and I'll help them hit the goal and stuff. So yeah, I help them.
That's awesome. Let me just grab his channel right now and I'll pin
Hey,
it to the
Vixie.
top.
Just to see who's lurking.
Vixie, hey, you're here? Yeah, I see. Hey, how's it going, girl?
Don't you like seeing the gifted? You see like these people that should not be in here or that talk so much shit and they're like, you
Take
got a
them
membership.
bushes, take them bushes, take
Yeah.
them, take them.
I always say
Yeah.
it reminds me
Burn
of
up
Super
already.
Mario Kart when like you're driving and you throw out the green and red shells and they knock out people. That's what I feel like
Yeah.
the gifteds do. And they knock people
Yep.
out of the woodwork.
Busted. Yep. Hey, pirate.
God, I'm hot.
Okay, just 1 second. Okay, here we go. That's posted. I should have just asked a mod to do that. I'm too used to doing everything myself. Okay. So
Having a
speaking
flash.
speaking of Thick Gemini, somebody's been having the BBU on their brain. Somebody whose name starts with K and ends with Keemstar.
And ends with Eames.
He's been around here
No, his
poaching.
name starts with D and ends with an L.
Someone's missing
This
somebody.
fucking bitch.
How?
You're high.
I don't get it. I was trying to figure
D,
out.
the devil.
How does? Oh, devil! I was like Daniel. How does that end?
Oh yeah.
In my head, I was like
Well-
DL Dick Suckle, and I'm like that doesn't end with L.
Yeah, that is weird. Starts with a D and ends with a L. I told you he was the devil.
Mm.
Pure devil.
Well, so
Pure
he's,
evil.
The devil.
as you guys know. Sorry, I have absolutely zero makeup. This is a zero makeup look today.
Mine's melting off.
I feel you.
I don't know why you guys wear makeup. I tell you all the time, you look better without it.
I look
ahead.
better with it,
Really?
especially with my eyebrows filled in, but it is what it is. Lillian, thank you for gifting 5. Oh my, wait.
Thank
what
you
are
so
we
much.
at? It's not even caught up to date. 138 members?
What the fuck? Holy shit. We're 21 minutes in.
That's awesome. That's awesome. You're welcome.
Nick Stone, what did he say? Even he's giving. What's going on over here? He wrote, Keem had to launch that new channel, Look How Chubby, to Goon, because Becky is losing all this weight. I know there's less than me to go around. What are we going to do? I was
Something
already
has to
find
make
I find that the name of that show kind of insulting. to
balls.
be
Right?
honest.
What is it?
Me
Low Cow
Marie, my
balls?
God. 10 more, Becky.
No, low cow chubby.
Chubby. Yeah.
Is that actually the name of the show?
That's really the name of the show.
Which
Yeah.
And you got AMAC and Angie up there.
Angie up there,
They're
yep.
they're big girls.
First of all, Nee Marie, thank you for the 10. Amazing. Thank you guys. What the fuck? He totally has a thing for fat women. He's literally fetishizing them. Excuse me, Keem.
Thank you, Queen J. It's either that or he doesn't like them and wants to make fun of them. I don't know. It's
No,
just fucking
he
weird.
likes
It's degrading. I don't know.
Oh, Queen J, thank you for gifting 1 membership, and Jan M gave $2 to say, Savage, you're the secret sauce.
Aw.
Listen, I'm not gonna
What
say.
do you mean copyright strike coming for us? We didn't do nothing for a copyright strike. The
No.
fuck?
What?
No,
God.
no. Here, what was I gonna say with that chubby show? Oh yeah, I want my royalties, bitch. Where's my royalties? I started the chubby fat girl trend over there. I was the first fat girl. Tina doesn't
Yep.
count. She's
No.
She's a, ugh.
she's not a
an
girl.
animal.
or
She's
she
not a
doesn't
girl.
count.
She's not a girl.
She's not a girl. She's an animal.
I
She's
was
a
the first
reptile.
fat
Yeah.
girl. I had to
Reptile.
sumo wrestle out 2 other skinny bitches to maintain my spot on the show. I almost had to take out the one-legged bitch, okay? I want my royalties. He's like every other ex-boyfriend I've had. You know what they do? They date knockoffs of me. They're like me, but not as smart or not quite as pretty or not quite as endowed or whatever. That's what Keem's got over there. Welcome to being the Timu Becky Boop, A-Mac, and whoever the other one is. Who is it?
Timu Boop. The Timu Boop.
Timu Boop. Who's the other one?
Nee Marie or Nee Marie.
AMAC.
Fucking
She
AMAC
come from
and
my area. AMAC's pretty
I'm
cool.
so
She come from my
I know,
area,
but I'm
so.
surprised that she literally like went against us when it came to Zylie. That's just crazy. I
No,
don't
she
know.
actually spoke up yesterday on
Did she?
test. Yeah, she
Okay,
spoke
good.
up. Somebody sent me the clip, and I was, thankful for that. She said she totally didn't agree with what Zylie did to me
Who said
Good.
that?
and how
A-Mac?
she did it. Yeah,
AMAC,
she
yeah,
said it right
because
on
AMAC came from Pirate side over
Yeah,
there.
she came from Crama.
Or, yeah,
Who's
Side
the
side.
who is the other one on the show? A-Mac and who?
Angie.
Angie.
Which one is
They're both
Angie?
from Krama, right? Wasn't Angie
Yeah,
like one of your
she came
rivals?
from my stalker. She
Yeah,
came from my
that's-
stalker. She was a mod for the stalker I have.
Yeah.
Pirate Contra,
I
thank you
mean,
for
like creepy stalker.
Mm-hmm.
Pirate Contra, thank you for $2. 3 beautiful ladies. BBU, let's get it. W, thank you.
Aw, thank you, Pirate.
you. So who's
You didn't get
who's
blocked?
Angie?
Oh, over there, Mary.
Which one
You
is
got blocked over
Angie? I
there?
can't remember. Like they're all a bunch of names. Listen, I'm sorry. I know I asked a question. My answer has to wait. Why is the LCU just a bunch of non-player characters? It's a bunch of NPCs over there. Like just a bunch of NPC hosts. I can't even remember who they are anymore.
You don't even
There's-
know who they are.
No.
They've
Yeah,
never
there's-
had channels. They just nothing. They just get picked. You just get picked.
Yeah, Mary, I see you. You're not blocked, sweetie. She thought
Mary,
she
you're
was
never
blocked.
going to be blocked here. You'll
Never,
never
why?
be
I
blocked.
can
You'll be
see her.
gone.
I can see Mary. Hey,
Yeah.
everybody.
So, yeah,
Okay.
which one is Angie? What does she look like again?
Angie is the one that came up on Milkers a couple times, right, Savage? With us.
Yeah, yeah.
She, I don't
She's
know.
blonde hair, kind of heavy set with glasses.
Oh, she would wear that super high ponytail that would like flare out
yeah,
over
she
her
did
thing.
that.
Yeah,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's her.
Mhm.
Yep. Angie Unloaded. That's it. I couldn't
Yeah.
remember.
And not unloaded, upload. Angie
Uploaded.
unloaded.
Is it unloaded?
Blonde
I thought
bimbo.
it is.
it really
Angie
is unloaded.
unloaded.
It is unloaded, right? Not uploaded? Because
Uploaded.
unloaded.
Unloaded, yeah. Angie, yeah.
It's Angie uploaded.
Gidget's talking shit on Savage? What?
Okay, wait
He
a
doesn't
second.
fucking know
Excuse me?
Savage.
Wait, first I want to
Bitch,
know.
you don't want none of me, Gidget.
Gadget. We call it Gadget. Go Gadget. Oh my God, Linda, thank you. Upgrade
Linda.
for Boop Troop.
With $19.99, thank you for upgrading membership to Boop Troops, guys. I'm pretty sure that Boop Troops is going to be the next lowest tier. I'm toying with making a $5 tier, but it might be Boop Troops. So if you do subscribe to that, it's going to get you way more perks in the Discord, which is still a work in progress. We are working on establishing our culture in the Discord. It's been a little chaotic.
Yeah, I mean, because like you said, like the $1.99, literally anybody goes in there,
That's the
and a lot of bad
problem.
actors. Yeah, and
And-
there, we don't even have enough people to take care of the little bit we have. Not little bit, but the amount we have now, and it's hard.
Oh, the
I'm
content is
up over there
coming.
talking about my kids for. She need to worry about
What?
Stabbert. She need to worry about Stabbert. Don't worry about me.
What?
I just
People
don't
talk
understand.
about y'all speaking on Mike. How are we speaking on Mike? We didn't even bring his name up.
Oh,
I just said one
I do
word.
have
The
have
fuck?
things to say though. I have things to say, but we'll get to
Well,
it.
of course, everybody's gonna. If we don't address it, they're gonna say, "Oh, you're sweeping, you're covering up, you're doing this and that." Of course, we're gonna have to say something about it.
I mean, fuck, let's talk about it right now since it's here. What are your guys' thoughts that you want to share? I can start if you guys don't want to.
Go ahead, you're the boss.
Time to set the party line. Flongle saying, I still prefer the Becky Boop Reddit. Thank you. I love our subreddit. It's very good and it keeps us up to
You
date
still
on
gotta
everything.
teach me how to go on it.
Maybe I'll do it during today's show and ignore the flies. I don't know what's going on. I swear. All right. Anyway, donators are giving them hell for sweeping as they should be, Listen, here's my thoughts. I'm actually kind of shook over if I'm being very honest, I'm kind of shook after hearing the phone call. Because I know Mike a certain way. He has always, for me, has always been fantastic to work with. I have such a work respect for him. But, oh, the safe thing to say? What are you looking at my face for? Were you cringing at my face, Roxy?
No. Tina's over there crying that we're talking about bad shit about the LCU. But go ahead.
Oh, fuck them. We're going to talk shit about them
Yeah.
right back. So we're going to control the narrative here. We're not going to keep responding to them. The safe answer, I have
Right
to
there,
say.
Safa. But go ahead, sorry.
All right, well, while we're at it, the P2 Pro gave $5 to say, hey, Becky, I messaged you a while ago. Love you. My dad died. Been trying to find out what's been going on. Not sure if you could DM me. It's serious. Love you, Savage. I'm not sure how I could help, but sure, of course, you can message me on Discord or Twitter. I think Discord is the better bet. Just say in the first few words
do you know who they are?
No.
Do you know the? Oh, okay. I thought maybe you
No,
knew
I
them
don't
from your
know.
old
I
channel.
don't know.
Okay.
I only know one person I've
careful.
talked to about their dad dying. So the safe response is I'm going to wait to see what the courts say. I think that's honestly the only proper response. And I personally feel, this is the part I will go into, I personally feel that Mike is being made a fool of over there. Keem is milking that drama for all it's worth. He's milking Mike's one thing. I guess it's not this for Mike, it's this. He just milking away and getting it all over the place in a content drought. That's all Keem wants is the content. But Michael's the one paying the price. Because
I wouldn't even address it. I wouldn't even.
If it was
don't
my
have
friend,
to.
like
You
they
don't
say
have
they're
to.
friends, but I'm saying if they were like friends, like they say they were, Keem would have said, "Look, that's my friend. I'm gonna let the courts decide and just leave it like that and drop it." That's just my opinion, but I don't know. It's crazy. The way I've watched Mike for years, since like what 2010, 2011, and I knew Ingrid Grandpa had a temper, and he admitted it right out that he would beat the shit out of his kids when he was drinking. But I didn't think of Mike like that. I always thought Mike was kinder. Because I have experience with domestic violence, I'm literally have somebody in my family that went through it. When I heard that call, like every bone, every bot, I just got the chills. I started crying because and it just like, I don't want to say it's true, but it's not either way. It's like Bridget looks bad if she lied like that or on Mike, and then Mike looks bad if it happened. I don't know. It's just the courts are going to decide. So
now, one thing I can say,
That's a lie,
Zylie.
Nicholas Cage. That's a whole lie. I ain't done no episode on shit.
One thing I can say, I'll deflect the conversation onto my favorite
you
hate
haven't been live
object.
since it happened.
Don't get too distracted by the chat, guys. We're still putting on a show.
Okay.
We don't want to just be
Yeah.
responding to the chat. If anything, maybe take one thing and respond in full. But one thing I will do is I will deflect to Zylie. Zylie, you didn't like Mike at first. Miss Zylie gets real stands on business. You didn't like Mike at first. How are you still working with him now with this coming out? Tell me how that works. Who's a hypocrite? I thought you have an opinion on everything, Zylie. How the fuck does this work for you? With you and your domestic violence history, how the fuck?
So Rewind's been live since it happened. Did they address it? I haven't watched it. No.
They're probably not going to. Why would they? Keem addressed it, and that's going to be it. Sweep, sweep, sweep.
Yep.
And listen, I'm not saying this to hurt Mike, because like I said, I don't fucking know. I don't know. It was very unnerving hearing that call, but I don't know, and I'm not equipped to know, and I'm not equipped to parse through what's going on. That's why we have the courts to do it. But the way this was handled in the court of public opinion, Keem just threw Mike right under the bus, put him on shows that don't even make money anymore, moving him out of the limelight. What's even the point, Mike? Why are you there anymore? Okay, let me say one thing. I really wanted to say this to Mike personally, but I felt it would come across biased and like I didn't mean it. So I'll say it in front of everybody because I do mean it very much and it's not biased. Mike, why are you still there? Your mental health has gone down so far while you've been there. In my opinion, I'm just saying from my observations, and I've seen you drift away from the shows and everything that made you happy, and I see it eating at you in between everything else that's going on in your life. Bro, why? You're not even making money there anymore. And if you are, you can make so much more elsewhere. I'm telling you, it gets better when you get to the other side. You can get out of that. You don't need to be dragged through the fucking mud by somebody like Keemstar. You're on his level, not below him.
I thought that he was.
You know, he went over there on your mama. Keem went on your mama's yesterday when he was covering it. Did you
I
hear
heard
about
that. Yeah, I guess your mama called him and Keem was on the phone and talking about because your mama had no idea that he was going to be at Milkers with Zeta. He's like, hell no, I ain't fucking doing that shit. So he called Keem. And yeah, your mama called it right out. He's like, dude, like, how are you even?
Yeah, he stood on what he said.
Yeah.
I mean,
So that's something Zylie needs to do. Yeah. First of all, your mama, me and your mama don't get along. You know what I'm saying? But I have to call it out when you're right. And he fucking stood on business. He's
Mandy,
like, how are you like?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No,
I didn't mean to cut you
your
off.
mom was just like, how are you even going to allow him to still work here? And Keem was like, when the court, it's going to be dropped. And he's like, this is not going to be dropped. If the state took it over, they're not dropping it. I guess they bet $1,000 that's going to be dropped. So,
well, your mama backed out of that bet because he was like, he was basically like, it's disgusting to bet on this, and I agree. Like, think about what's happening, the manipulation there. Let's just analyze this for a minute. Keem has immediately de-escalated and made seem unimportant everything that happened by saying, want to make a bet on it. It trivializes it. Yeah. This is not something and he does that with every word, every sentence that comes out of his mouth. He's got that slippery tongue. That sounded kind of hot, but no, I mean, he's got the devil's tongue.
The devil's tongue, Becky.
Zylie, yeah. And like the whole age thing, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't too like, that didn't bother me much. The way I feel it in the South, Cindy knew, the Bridget's mom knew about it. They were all fine with it, whatever. People are going to have their own opinions on that. I didn't feel as strong about it as I do now. Zylie, however, this is what she built her career on, is calling shit out like this.
Yeah.
Why is she not calling this out?
She won't, because she's best friends with Tina, who works with Mike, and that's all that matters. She has no moral code. She has no real principles.
But Mike said,
he's calling wings out, did she?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But Mike said he's staying for Tina. If he's not on Milk Queens anymore, why is he there then?
Keem is keeping him around, giving him breadcrumbs, and Michael's falling for it. Michael should not be there. He's literally, the money's not even there for him anymore. There's no reason for him to be there besides loyalty or a trauma bond or not wanting to piss off Keem. And to that, I would say, does Keem care about pissing you off, Michael? Does that go both ways? It doesn't. It's one-sided. You deserve better. Mandy gave Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You wanted to read that before. Go on.
Mandy gave $10 to say, is anyone going to talk about Keem saying his big regret is letting you guys go? I didn't hear that. I heard it was just letting Savage go, but maybe you guys can tell me more. Also, Zylie is such a hater. I can't believe they let her run shit there. Tell me about it. They would address it for $100. Why are they it's so gross how they're monetizing it that way too. I know they're shameless about it, but what the fuck? And how much money did they make off of Wing's domestic violence thing too? How much? How much?
A lot. A lot.
It's content.
And
People's
Zylie-
real lives
Zylie-
and trauma and turmoil is content.
This is
for
what
people,
we
and they
call
make money off of it.
in Savage's community. That I learned this from Tina. This is what they call like trauma pimps, and it's fucking
Tragedy pimps.
Tragedy
Tragedy
pimps.
pimps.
I find that like, I'm sorry, I don't know what stuff you've done in the past. I don't know. I find that stuff disgusting. Like benefiting off of people's tragedy.
Do you know what I find crazy? Today, Zylie was so keen on making sure calling fucking Zeta Ray out for the yo mama thing, like how her and your mama went back and forth. I'm not working with you. You're a real lifer. You're a real lifer. But yet she's not gonna talk about this situation. It's so fucking bizarre to me.
She acted so. I'm not trying to trivialize her experiences, but all I can speak to is what I see, right? At Fat Camp, she was so traumatized, trembling voice, and had to leave the room because she saw the video of Wings going like this to Kelly. But then she hears the fucking 911 call and hears that there's red marks on what's on Bridget's face from a slap, and Michael admitted to it to the police. According to the police report, if you watch that and not what Keem said, I'm not trying to throw Michael under the bus here because I don't fucking know, but I am throwing Zylie under the bus because she was just that quick to judge the first time. Where is it this time? Be consistent. I've been consistent the whole way through. I wait till a court of law decides what happens.
That's how I feel. It's going to be up to the court.
That's my business.
Yeah. It's not, but people are going to
You know what
ask.
I'm saying? Because
I'm
I'm looking at it this way. There's 2 children sitting in that house that's got to deal with all of this shit. And that's where I just...
Yeah, when it comes to the kids, it's like,
I'm not going to add to it. That's bad karma.
I honestly feel if Mike wasn't drunk, I don't think this is my opinion. I don't see a ongoing abuse there, but I don't know.
I can't
Nobody
even
knows
speak to it. I just see the way it's been handled and the way certain people react because they choose to make content out of it. So I guess their reactions are content too. The P2 Pro, welcome to Becky Gang. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
And it's very hard for me to talk about because I even feel like the stuff I talked about makes Mike look bad. And as far as I've known Mike, I've never seen any problems with him. I haven't. He's been so good with me. However, I was watching Yo Mama's stream. I think he did a very good stream on this topic, would recommend it. It really put some things into context for me. He said this one thing that really stuck with me. I'll get to your donation in a second, mister. Where he said, well, back in the day when O.J. Simpson went through this, everybody was like, O.J. Simpson, he was not the kind of guy who would do this. Nobody believed it until he was acquitted, but we saw what happened with him. And, it put into perspective, and this is why I don't want to talk about it too much. I don't know what I don't know. I do know that Mike has never seemed that kind of guy to me, but I also know it seems like they're throwing Bridget under the bus, victim blaming her, contacting her, and throwing everything on her for the second time in a row now that we've seen publicly. I can't. And we know this is a victim's pattern of behavior. I'm not saying what's happened or what's not, but the way Keem has handled it and the way it's been handled is atrocious. And I'm just trying my best to respond to how it's been handled in case anyone else was struggling with trying to parse through it the same way I was. Yeah.
It's like Keem is making, like you said, Bridget she lied, and now she's writing a letter to the DA's office saying she's a liar. Like, I don't know. They just should not have talked about it like that. He could have addressed it once and said, I'm gonna let the courts decide and let's move on. I'm not the judge, the jury, or the executioner.
That's okay, Darren. He said, I don't think Mike is good either. Sorry, guys. I'm only speaking about my experience with him, Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, and I respect them. There was one other thing I was going to say about that. Just skipped my mind because I was reading that comment. Yeah, I don't know. Those are my overall thoughts on it. I think, this was my final comment. When it comes down to money, on top of it, for the exploitation of this situation, not even just Mike, but his children, his wife, that all got exploited in this situation for content. Who made all the money off that at the end of the day? Mike didn't even make money off the content about his own family. Keem did. Mike, I told you, let me read this really quick. Nerdy and Spicy upgraded membership to Boob Troops. Hello. Thank you. And was there another one I missed? Mr. McKengus, what about Zeta Ray working for this universe? It appears, for this universe?
God. She don't like Becky. She does not like Becky at all. And now I guess, according to her today, I burned her. We were friends before this. She's saying that I burned her when I couldn't control who they were going to hire. I, told them, when Savage was gone, I would have worked with Zeta. They didn't want to hire her, so I don't know how I was her and her.
She
But
did-
she wanted me to pick her though over Savage. I wasn't gonna do that. I wasn't gonna do that.
I heard her say also that she had it planned. You and her had it planned the day before.
Girl,
when I
you
did
know,
the-
remember when?
I'm just saying what she
Right.
said.
But do you remember when me, Mike, and Zeta had that little message going on, and I was sending you everything that was in the messages?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
that's what she was
Okay.
talking about. But remember, you got to
Okay.
remember, in Zeta's mind, she didn't know that you knew everything.
Right.
You
Now I
know,
remember,
Mike was like, yeah, because Mike was like, yo, Zeta don't do the entertainment stuff. You know, she'll blow it out of the water. So Mike was like, well, we'll just stay with Zeta, and then we'll translate everything over to Savage.
So she was trying to
That's
make
what
a
it was.
flex,
I don't
and you got flayed, fool. You got played
Yeah.
yourself, fool.
A lot
Well, I
of
mean,
peop-
in her mind, you kind of did because she didn't know what was really going on behind the scenes.
Well,
You know,
a
so
lot
you
of people are saying in the chat she hates Becky with a passion. First of all, can I say
Yeah.
I've never understood why? Because I was literally the first person in the LCU to give that bitch a chance. I was the first one, and I gave her a chance, I think twice. And every time I had her on the show, the numbers dipped by like 1,000. She's not fucking good. And when I left the LCU, believe me, I thought about every single person. Who could I ask to join my network? I thought about it. Of course, I thought about her, and I thought, for what? Her only use to me would be to poke at Keem with her. And that's not what I'm trying to do over here. Otherwise, she's useless as a host. She fucking hates me for no reason. Zeta, guess what? The people you meet on the way up are the same ones you meet on the way down. And you didn't even make it up, bitch. You didn't even make it up. Play smarter.
Day one.
Play smarter, try harder. God.
People are saying that Zylie and Zay wanted to work together, and they're fighting for that. That's kind of why Zylie was so up on that, and Zay jumped in with Zylie. You know what I'm saying? Kind of not dogpiling, but I mean, it kind of was dogpile.
Everything's planned with that bitch.
Yes.
Everything
With
is
Zay?
planned.
Or
No,
with Zeta?
Zylie.
Oh, Zylie.
But she goes so hard for things like, you did this and this and that. Well, Savage didn't even do nearly the shit that you did to Sweet Tea and said to Sweet Tea, and yet you were scared that she...
Hypocrisy.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
just like they pulled the plug
I
on
never
my...
went real life. Shut up.
No, and just like they pulled the plug on my streams for being too drunk, according to Tina, because she wasn't happy I was upstaging her.
Yeah.
But Zylie could literally dance on my fucking grave and say she hopes I go the way of Etika, and that's okay. That's not too drunk. That's perfectly acceptable behavior. Whatever. Bunch of fucking losers over there, and that's why Zylie has to dress and act like a man, because men are the only ones they give a fuck about over there. Can we notice? Can we talk about the fact Wings left? Yeah, they threw him under the bus a little. Nothing like what the fucking women go through. Nothing like what Savage had her entire reputation defamed, her whole name, with fucking Cootergate. But we gotta say about that too. Zylie, fuck you and your Cootergate. Jealous that your Cooter gets nothing. Anyway, Thick Gemini gave $5 to say Gidget said Roxy and Savage wasting talent talking about her, LOL. And fat ass Becky Boop got taken out of the group because they wanted me. I don't understand fully. I probably had to see it, but thanks for keeping us updated. Don gifted one membership. Let me try to understand that again. Gidget said Roxy and Savage are wasting talent talking about her.
How we talk about her?
That sounds like they're saying that, like she's saying that you're talented and you're wasting it by talking about her. Okay, thanks for the compliment. You're lucky we talk about you. Hey, Gemini, what were you trying to say? Oh, and if I didn't say it, Don, thank you for gifting a membership. Sorry, I forget if I say it sometimes. Go ahead, Gemini.
Gadget or Gadget. I don't even know how to say her name anymore.
Gidget.
Fucking Agent Gadget, whatever the fuck. She was saying that y'all are wasting your talent being with Becky, and then she said that, oh, they took Becky out that group chat and put me in there because they wanted me, and I can see all of Becky's old messages.
No, she can't. These
What?
What a dumb cunt.
That's what they're saying live. They're going on and on and on.
Don't-
Tina saying Becky wants to kill Savage.
We're
Wants to
not.
kill
We
me?
were
That's
never.
what Tina's over there saying. You wanted to kill her or
She's a
something.
fucking
Every time Tina's fucking tongue is moving, she's lying. Literally, not
Gidget.
lips. It's a fucking tongue.
Gidget,
She just spews and screams.
Gidget, honey, darling, sweetie pie. First of all, you'll never be me, so stop trying. You're too old and ugly, and no one wants to see the age spots on your hands, and you don't have a talent, and you got a face for radio. That's number one. Number two is there's no fucking way you were part of the same group chat. This was not a Discord group chat, honey. It was done over phone. We had our own group. You can't just get added and see the past. What the fuck? Are you a time traveler? Get the fuck out. Whatever group you were part of was totally defunct and not something we used to communicate. I'm still part of that group, by the way. Thank you very much. Fuck you. Talentless.
Yeah,
hack.
how they can't remove you out of a text group. It's
No,
not
they
like
can't.
Discord
That's
or
what
anything.
I'm saying. So maybe
You
they're
gotta move
telling
yourself.
her, "Oh, this Discord group is the one that Becky was in, so it's the one you should be
It's an
part
old
of."
one. Oh,
people,
yeah.
Because people only want to be part of something I've been part of. That's why no one wanted to be part of fucking Queens
Honey.
after I left. Honey.
Right,
Oh, my God.
honey.
Oh, my gosh.
Thank you guys for being here, by the way. There's 620 of you, and we haven't even
Heck
gotten
yeah,
in.
they are.
There
Heck
are.
yeah, they are.
And we haven't even gotten into the meat of things yet. We're just talking about
know.
everything else. Savage Sir Joseph Pesci says, "You look great tonight."
Oh, thank you. Blue is my color.
I don't know. Usually, I'm actually really tan. I'm just really pale looking on the screen. I'm dark. It's crazy because I've been getting
Look at
pale.
me.
I know. Like, I'm really dark. I look so white in here.
You look
Even
so
my daughter
pale.
said, "Damn, you got dark." Yeah, I look pale.
Dark.
I don't know.
Dark.
Oh, I didn't
Dark.
get to finish
Dark.
calling out.
Dark.
Oh, before I read Gamers Asylum thing, I'll promise I'll read it. I've been trying to say this for like an hour. The fatties of the LCU. Keem, you've gained like 40 motherfucking pounds. We see it. Okay, Rasov, you've gained like 100 pounds. What the fuck is wrong with you?
God.
You are toxic as fuck. And Zylee, queen of the
Whoa.
icebergs. That fucking midsection. How many babies are you carrying?
She's carrying a litter of cats.
She said I should have been that bitch said I should have been aborted
Her
after
hubby got her pregnant.
You know, I'm not even gonna fucking say
Yeah.
it. I was gonna say something really nasty. We're not
Don't
gonna go
say it.
there.
Don't say it. I know what you were going to say. Don't
We're
I
not
know.
even gonna
I
say
know.
it. We're not even gonna say it. Xylee, you ugly old cunt. Your hatred is showing on your body. And how did you have the nerve to show up with your titties hanging down south, only propped up by your stomach, in a fucking thumbnail? The nerve.
Looking like Glammy.
And Glammy,
I mean, that's-
Glammy, listen, I had your back when I was there. I don't want to unnecessarily be mean to you, but somebody got to tell you the truth, honey. Somebody's got to tell you the truth. All you are is a punching bag, and it's like you have an empty head, and you just stick around to do whatever the fuck they want, and you laugh at it, and you think it'll be okay. It's not okay. You're being used and abused. You're never going to be anything over there. You're not. You've already been pigeonholed.
Which is why I said, that's one of the main reasons why I left is because they were making me look like a little pussy ass bitch that everybody can just bully around and, punch me and knock me around. No. And that's what, like, my sister's like, dude, who the fuck are you? Like, you would never allow anybody to talk to you like this. You don't allow men and people to bully you like that. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't.
They wanted me to eviscerate everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bring it. We want savage.
Yeah.
And when I did do it, I got in trouble.
You got
They
in
would say,
trouble.
you went too far. You went too far.
Gamers Asylum,
like-
sorry. I know.
No, go ahead.
Oh, shit. Jesus. Ovonas, thank you for gifting 20 memberships.
Wow.
We're at 154, and I don't think that even counted that. We might break 200
still counting.
memberships.
That's
Thank-
fucking crazy, dude.
Thank you. This conversation, even though this is not what I was planning on doing today, I think it's long overdue. We've held our tongues for a long fucking time with these fucking flies. The Gamers Asylum gave $10 and said, "Listen, okay, side note, I'm sorry, Gamers Asylum, I'm giving you comment donation blue balls. I'm sorry. Hang on. These fucking flies, I don't know why. I don't understand. My house doesn't smell. There's nothing going on. I just have an open window. I don't know if something died
That's what
under
it
my
is.
house or what."
No, it's the heat. They're coming in for the cool air. They're wanting in
air.
water. Yeah.
That's right where it is, because I have like a little gap by my AC that I need to
Oh,
fix,
they will
and that's
find
the
the littlest-
problem. So you're probably
They're
right.
burning up out there, girl.
Yeah, and they're dying,
God.
freaking dehydrating. They need
Oh
some
no, the
cool.
flies! They're attracting to their fly mother, queen of the flies. I'll protect you, babies. I've got you.
Lord of the Flies.
Fly Army Unite.
Lord of the
That's our
Flies.
$100 tier. Lord of the Flies, Lordess, queen of the flies.
Lordess.
Lordess.
Lourdes, did you get it? Have you had a fly costume yet? Maybe you should have a fly costume.
Do you know, bitch?
Oh, do you?
Bitch, do you know I almost wore that? It was too hot today, but I'm like, I don't know what to fucking wear. And I was looking right at the costume, and I was like, I could put that on and surprise everybody.
It'd have been funny had that little fly buzzing around you. You're the mama fly.
I am mother of flies. Okay, the Gamers Asylum for $10 said, others have brought this up, and I can't help but wonder it myself. Would Bridget change her story if the prosecution told her they were going to charge her and go for 6 months for a false 911 call? Bet you she would.
That is a thing. That is a charge. That's illegal to do false them, or what is it called?
Think about that.
False
Yeah, 'cause
reporting.
that-
False reporting. Yeah.
Listen,
crime.
yeah, It's anything that you say. I don't know if that's actually under penalty of perjury or not, but I know from when I filed a police report, you have to guarantee that everything you said was factual and truthful.
Yep.
Or else
everything
you can be
said is to the best of
persecuted
your
for
knowledge.
that. Listen, I don't want to. I think Savage really put it in perspective the best when she said, like, what about the kids? Because I tend not to think about the kids because I don't have any, right? So the thought doesn't even cross my mind. But yeah, what about the kids? They're the ones who have to deal with this and then not, I don't even want to touch it. You guys know. I don't even have to say anything.
They're
Becky
the ones
is,
that's going to be suffering in the long run with them splitting up and, being together so long.
But if I don't know, you're right. I mean, I see that side too. But if there's a that DV going on, it's either way. I don't know. It's just so hard because I don't want to even look at Mike like that because I don't see him as yes, he has anger issues. He freaks out. I cannot see him literally, especially Bridget. Bridget's a beast. She'll beat somebody's ass. She's not afraid of people. I can't see her allowing him to just put his hands on her and get away with that. Sydney too, the mother.
Actually, yeah, if I had to guess from my limited encounters with Bridget, that's a bitch that fights back. Just saying. But anyway, that's just pure speculation. I know nothing. Thick Gemini, thank you for giving $2.
Here.
Sorry.
Y'all better behave in here. My girls are in here.
Are they?
Hey,
girls.
Val and Pirate.
Oh, I see
yeah,
Val.
Val and Pirate.
Hey, girls. Welcome. Yeah, I was kind of shook over the whole thing because, like, my first reaction is I just wanted to reach out to Mike and make sure he's okay. And I can't help it. That's my natural reaction. And then I even question things like that about myself. This stuff just brings up all sorts of things for everybody based on your life experiences. And, Thick Gemini, thank you for $2. A fly, a cat, a pirate, and of course a lemon. BBU.
Lemon. What about me? What the fuck? Who am I?
You're
Garbage?
the cigarettes. You're the farts.
Oh, the cat. Oh no, Becky should be the cat. Oh, the fly. The fart.
No,
yeah,
the
I'll be a big fart.
You're the farts. What? Yes, Gemini.
Roxy, you're the cat. Look at your shirt.
I forgot I had it on.
Oh,
Sorry.
that is a cute shirt. I didn't notice it actually.
It says this is my cat costume.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
a cigarette. It's a fly,
She's
a
a fucking
cat,
fart
cigarette,
cloud.
a pirate, and a lemon.
Yeah,
She's a fart cloud floating.
I could be a cloud of fart, an old fart.
Oh my god.
A stale old fart. Twisted SMF. Yeah, I'm okay with people talking about that stuff on the subreddit. Like, people are gonna talk. As long as they're, the only thing that, well, I don't even want to go into it. They're okay talking about it on the Reddit. People are gonna talk regardless. Carl, thank you. Let's see if this comes through. I always jump the gun and read it first. Is it going to play?
We do wish them the best. That's what we said. We don't want to judge. We're waiting for the courts. We wish them the best. I don't wish
Tina, stop
anybody
looking at
this.
this show and pay attention to your own. You're dropping viewers, lol.
Funny, because our viewers, oh my God, are at 666. That's because Tina's looking.
God.
666.
Hit the like button,
Wave
please.
at Tina.
Yes,
Everybody
I know.
wave at Tina. Way
Hi,
better.
Tina. I hear you wanted a co-host who had
Hello.
boobies. Tina, I heard you wanted a younger looking co-host that had boobies. Isn't it such a shame that you had a co-host that was that and smart and could actually put up with your bullshit and you ran her off? Boy.
And then she over there with Buffalo Bill looking ass. That bitch look like Buffalo Bill.
I'm
Didn't
telling you, she looks like a
Didn't you
fucking...
look just like Buffalo Bill? Like she put the lotion on, bitch.
No, listen, Gidgy, one time she's having this joke that she flirts with Michael because she copies everything I did. And then she joked about like lifting up her shirt as if she was going to take a picture. And I saw the nude beige colored grandma armor bra. I was just like, bitch, that don't look sexy. That looks desperate. What? Like, I'm clearly not desperate, okay? I have options. But
Beige
that
bra,
bitch.
is that grandma? I got a black one on.
Me too. Sexy. Sexy. If you got to take off, no one wants to see nude unless you're wearing white or something. No one wants nude colored grandma titties. With age
Take
spots
note,
on her
ladies
hair.
in the chat. Take note, ladies in the chat.
Yeah,
But throw that old shit out. Get you some Victoria's
Only wear nude when you're trying to cover it.
You get yourself, even if you're a fat girl, you get yourself the double push-up bras that add 2 cups because it'll make your waist look smaller. All right,
Yep.
That's what you do.
Right.
And if you're already big anyway, they won't even see the difference once you take the bra off. All they know is, goddamn, they're having fun. Okay, so... All right, so I think we
You
covered...
talking about your boobs? I was zoned out for a minute.
Yeah,
What?
I was talking about
Yeah,
boobs
her
still.
boobs.
It's okay if you
One
zoned
go that
out.
way, one go that way.
Mine? Well, this one always tries to escape. I think it's just, I don't know why. It's a smaller one. It wants attention.
Oh,
So many times I'm like on my seat, like that fucking thing's
Suffer
gonna pop
horse,
out.
where
It's
are
gonna pop
you?
out.
Why are
He's
you
in there
calling to suffer
counting
for
cans.
me?
yeah.
Because you
I was
better
like,
not
Suffer, where are you? Her
listen.
boob needs attention.
Oh, not that easy, first of all. Second of all, we didn't meet the goal. So even if I go on a date with Suffer, chat, you guys get to suffer because you don't get the content because we didn't hit a goal. So it's going to be a private date. Maybe I'll give you a chance to fix it, but maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Becky, you are a tease.
Just for Suffer.
I know.
All right. So, and
How you feel about that, Nick Stoner?
side
because she's
note,
Nick
you
Stoner.
two bitches, excuse me, when you were still on Milkers and Nick Stone made his way over into your chat, Suffer Horse too. I saw you guys had eyes for them. You gave them a fucking wrench and everything. I know what you two were doing.
Piss you off.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
know.
having eyes
Playing
for them.
the
It's
game,
yes,
Becky.
exactly.
We were playing the game, baby.
It got your attention though, didn't it?
It did. And also, all of this gets every other girl's attention. They all hit on him. Listen, Suffer, you know you're mine. And other ladies, back off.
I have girls in here begging me, please tell Becky Boop to leave him alone. I want him.
Oh my
Tell him
God.
to lay off.
Stop.
Yeah. Please, Roxy, tell them to stop. Tell her to stop.
Because, you know, they're used to the Discord incels, and then they find like a man with muscles who was a Marine, and they're all starstruck, you know.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Especially because I want him. That's how it goes.
I still can't believe we didn't hit the goal for us three to get together in IRL. That would have been amazing.
I think they were fucking with us. They didn't want to see it happen.
Three's the crowd, Roxy.
I know.
You what?
You a part of it.
What'd I do?
Two's company, three's a crowd.
But you know,
I know, I
you
wasn't
haven't
gonna
made
go.
Savage stream yet. OMG run watch one. Her, Val and Pirate are hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
what did Plunderphonic say that you guys are yelling at? I didn't see.
I don't know.
Thank you, Nima.
No, I
for
wasn't
that.
gonna go at first, but then they wanted the chat decided did they want her and Suffer to be, or
No,
do they want
listen,
them two to
I'll
come to
tell-
New York?
I'll tell you exactly what's happening with that. Both Safa and Nick love fucking with Roxy the same way we all love fucking with Roxy. But fucking Safa was looking up plane tickets to Buffalo, and he was so set on Niagara Falls. And I was like, horse, which one are you more interested in, me or Roxy? And he's like, a little bit of both. And I was like, excuse me.
He's interested in me
me?
for the falls of the casino.
No,
That's what
he
he's
means to
interested
fuck
in.
with you. He means to fuck with you because he'll be the cameraman
Oh,
and he
yeah.
wants to fuck around. I'm like, excuse me, maybe I want your attention for myself. Maybe you need to fly to Newark Airport and we
You
go on a
gotta
little
share,
date.
Becky.
No, I don't have to share. He's not a
Yes,
horse that
in that way.
What do
everybody
you
gets.
mean?
He's not.
She has. I need him to fuck with me to make me pissed off, and she needs him for the bed. So she has a fucking
That's
share.
too close. You need him to fuck with you and you need him to fuck you are too close. No,
Bitch,
Roxy.
shut the fuck up. I'm a married woman, very happily. Stop it.
Yeah, I know you're married very happily, but still, listen, he's my horse. He's not the neighborhood ride, okay? Town bicycle. He's not the town horse.
My pecan tan in there. I'm good to go.
Right.
Till death.
Damn.
Till death. Till death.
God.
Yep. I mean, there's times that we've been together 31 years almost, and it's not the best. It's not always the best, but I can never picture myself without him. Even when we were
look
gonna break
nice.
up, I couldn't.
Nick Stone
Yeah,
saying,
me
Ro-
I can't look and flirt.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I look. Everybody, my husband looks. I nature. What, Becky?
Nick Stone in the fucking chat with the big eyes, like the eyes looking sideways and being like, Roxy and Safa? Don't start with me, Nick. Motherfucker.
Don't get her on my bad side. She's my boss now.
This is my curse. Anytime I like something, then everyone wants to like the same fucking thing.
Look at Appa. Roxy, tell Becky to stop.
Atba, bad girl.
Yes.
Bad. Stop trying to steal cookies out of the cookie jar. And Roxy's married.
I'm
She's
a
our
married woman, yes.
Roxy would be the chaperone, okay? She would make sure there's no hanky-panky.
Can
I was
I
trying
ask
to
y'all a
be-
question? Did y'all see something the other day that I saw? Did y'all see my community post?
Yes, I was trying to look. It
No.
was either the. Did you see it, Becky?
Atba, I'm sorry. Atba's getting turned on by me calling her a bad girl. You extra bad girl. Sorry.
Bend over.
I can't help it.
It's Becky time.
Bad girl. Anyway.
Beat your ass.
The Glammy poop post.
You need a spanking.
Well,
I thought that was Glammy. At first, I thought it was Brantley. It was Glammy.
What was your community
Yeah.
post?
Glammy shit herself, girl.
Mm. She sharded.
No.
It was a shark.
What? Are there
With white
pictures
on.
on the post? Are there? Excuse me. This is urgent matters. We're pulling this the fuck up. YouTube, let's go find Savage Live Media. Are the pictures on your post?
Yeah,
I
their
put
post,
it up.
yeah.
Ooh,
I
got
said when you
chat,
spot it,
hold on.
comment.
I seen that shit. Like it stuck out like a sore thumb, like a shitty thumb. For real.
And
Like
to
a
even validate it, she goes off camera and changes clothes and comes back.
Is that you mean
That's
between
crazy.
her knees?
Oh, their ass crack.
Girl, you don't see it?
Well,
If you want,
I see an ass. Okay, is this as big as it gets? No, that's smaller. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, let me analyze it with you. I'll share with you guys. Hang on. So we can all look together. It's going to be playground party time. Here, share your screen.
I
Oh, it
Yeah,
wasn't
I
white
try.
shorts. It was black. Yeah. I was thinking
All
it was
right,
white shorts.
here we
for some
go.
reason.
So I see the ass crack.
That's it. No, that's shit. That is shit. That's not an ass crack. That is a shit stain.
Yes.
I thought you
Straight
meant
up. 'Cause if
between
you
her
watch the live
knees.
video,
What's the
you'll see it.
what's the black between her knees? It looks like she had shit between her knees, like it ran
Well, I
down her
guess-
legs.
Oh my God, it might did. Oh my God.
Do you see it, guys? You see, like, what is that?
I do see
Oh,
that.
shit. Yeah.
What are those?
'Cause at first I was looking at Bradley saying, I'm like, wait, what's wrong? And I looked over there. It says, that Keem's ass crack? I thought it was Keem's ass crack. That's Bradley
Also-
or that's Glammy?
Keem.
I
I
And
wonder
then she
for,
really got called out for it. Somebody even said a super chat, but nobody would say anything.
and can I also
Oh,
comment on
my.
Brantley's lack of ass? Like she couldn't even shit it if she tried. Like,
I
I'm
know.
sorry. Keem said if he sees a big ass, he feels the girl needs to go to a gym. Keem, do you need a small ass because you have a tiny pee-pee? Because what is this?
Oh.
Is that it?
And
'Cause
I
what
oop.
is this?
And I oop.
Oop, I'm serious. Because I know you need a big one to get past my pearly gates. So what the fuck is this? That's when a man is small and wants to look big.
Well, I was going to say, usually when men are small, they look for really small girls. Like, I was like
Yeah.
220, 230 pounds. My husband loved me to death. Now he's like, you need to gain weight. He don't like me like this
Yeah,
anymore.
because you know what kind
Think
of
that was-
guys like me? I got the 6'2" muscly guys because they want a girl they could be a little rough with and I can handle it.
Right.
It's like not. Shouldn't you have to try to find the hole a little for it to be fun? Shouldn't you
Right,
have to earn it? You can see
Exactly.
everything. There's just nothing
Yeah.
to even look through to find it. I can't relate. Can't relate.
Oh, wow. It's,
Yep. Glammy shit herself.
Okay, I'm bringing this up one last time because I can't. Really, between the legs, I need to see the timestamp for that
yeah,
stream
right.
because that's what I saw first. Because what if this wasn't from mud wrestling? She doesn't have mud anywhere else. Then what is
No, it's
that?
not
No. No, that was the
Yeah,
next
you're
day.
right.
That was the
'cause
next day.
Her dress is in skin tight, so why else would it be so tight right around her buttocks?
I'm telling you right
If
now,
you-
if you watch the video,
Yeah.
you can see it and you can see everybody's expression as
Girl,
well.
do you have a time? Does anybody, Gemini, do you have a timestamp? Does anybody
Yeah,
have a
this is
fucking
a still,
timestamp?
so it looks like a butt crack in the still.
Oh, I'll
kind of,
get
you
it.
know?
Yeah,
I'll
I
get
need
it.
But
it.
if you
I
watch
need
the
it.
time, yeah, like when she moves around, that fucking thing, like it doesn't just, you can see. It doesn't move with her. It stays there.
Could you imagine the smell?
Dude. Oh.
Yikes.
That's embarrassing.
Hold on, I'ma
I'm
find it.
embarrassed for her.
Okay, Savage, you go on your treasure hunting journey, see what you can find for us. Roxy, we were going to talk about goals. All right, we were going to talk about goals for tomorrow's stream, like we're all the way halfway through a stream. For our next stream together, do you want to say what the goal could be?
Well, what I was thinking was that they do have a festival going on right now. So if you would like, I can go IRL to the festival and fucking, oh God. But the rides that the carnies built, 9
Oh,
to
God.
10 of them are like meth heads and stuff. I'm a
No,
little
that's
nervous to
Oh my God,
fucking go on them.
that's actually exactly what I wanted to do if I was going to stream a date with Safa. Was like go to a carnival like that because it's so
Oh
fun.
God.
Oh my God. Yes. So that's the goal. Our goal is $500. As always, as you guys know, that 500 keeps the network afloat. Let me see where we're at now because we got so many gifted members and I want to count them towards the total. So
Stop! Tira said Final Destination 2 incoming. I know.
what the fuck did you just scream for no reason, Roxy? You just scared the shit out of me. I wasn't even looking
Sorry,
at the screen.
What's her name? Terry 2791 said Final Destination 2 incoming. You know the rides?
No.
You never watched Final Destination?
No, I don't think
Oh
so.
my God, bitch. Just never mind then. Forget
Oh,
it.
Roxy, I got bad news for you. If we don't, if we include members, we already hit the goal. I swear that wasn't a trick. Savage, no. Savage is like, I'm the fuck out of here.
She gone.
There's some fuckery going on.
I sent it to you. I sent it to you and the timestamp.
Okay, I'll go full screen for a second. Can we just spam she gone in the chat? Let me do it first.
She gone.
Have to be, that's like one of my favorites. We have to get emojis still for iVixie in here. She gone. She gone. Okay.
She gone.
Let me
You
see
know
what
everybody be saying that. Even Nancy Grace said that. She gone.
Okay, actually, first of all, let me just go ahead.
No, I was seeing the little sheet. I didn't notice that they were there. I only see, oh, there it goes. That's cute.
I want to run a poll because I want to know for real. Are you enjoying this stream's vibe? The vibe of this stream?
I like it with
yes
us
or
three up
no?
here.
Because what I look at, aside from the fact that I'm actually kind of loving the three of us up here, I really am. I'm also looking at like, wait, we already met goals. And I look at that because we're viewer supported, right? So like if we don't meet goals for certain content, I assume that's not what you guys want. And I move on to other stuff. So we just hit the goal like crazy today. So that's why 91% say yes.
Maybe it should be a threesome.
Menage a trois. I haven't had dinner yet. Sounds good. Okay.
Buy me a drink first, Becky.
No, I want you sober. Stop it. No, okay. All right, listen, because this is going to tie into what we have to talk about next. First of all, I do kind of want to address LCU talk. If you guys notice, I was talking less about wait, did I miss this from Glock Loaded? No.
Had like three songs.
It was Glock Loaded saying she gone. I did miss it myself. Thank you for that, Glock Loaded. Appreciate you. You guys might have noticed I'm opening up talking more about the LCU. You know, I tried not to in the beginning for a lot of reasons because I do ultimately want to move this network in a different direction. However, I also, as time went on, was like, I want to feel free to talk about what I want to talk about. Like, there's
not for anything. They're not trying to keep us out of their mouth.
Exactly.
Right now, they're over there dragging us to hell, dragging us to filth on Queens.
I'm like, thank you though.
Yeah,
dummy.
Right.
Atba, do you like me too? Are you coordinating a menage a trois between me, you, and Safa?
Who?
Atba, this Atba person in the chat. She's like, at Safa Horse.
Becky Boop is
Okay,
fine
well,
as fuck, so
Becky
we can go
Boop
there.
is fine as fuck. Thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere. It's fine as fuck, so we can go there. I don't care. JK, maybe. So anyway,
I mean, 7 cans so far.
I'm more.
Nick and Safa are discussing your cam movements. Go ahead.
I know he does get people banned and he does have connections, but that's why we're being very careful about not doing anything that would violate community guidelines over here. Because
we're not showing videos or anything.
Well, and that's copyright stuff. We've also been very careful with that, but I know what I have to work with. And I also know if this network were to somehow go down, everyone's going to point their fingers right at fucking Keem. Hopefully we're big enough we've escaped that danger. Still a concern. However, not enough of a concern that I'm not going to speak about it, especially while they talk about us. Why not?
Well, that's what I said.
You know,
clips, fair use, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Not to mention.
I always said I don't want nothing to do with them, but if they bring up my name or talk about a subject to me, I'm gonna fucking respond.
That's always been what Keem says. Thank you, Atba. Appreciate it. But also, I fucking lost it. Never mind. Roxy.
Don't blame me.
I always blame you.
You were saying you feel like talking about. You feel like you should talk about it more. They'll see you or something.
Damn it! I lost my thought. That's okay. If it's important, it'll come back. Oh, yes. Just as time goes on, like, I also tried not to talk about them because I didn't necessarily want to get Voldemorted. I wanted people to go back and forth between communities. As that's become impossible, it's like, well, then what the fuck? Then we're going to talk too. And just like we can talk about Amberlynn Reed or Foodie Beauty, we can talk about the LCU. They're not going to be our main focus, but they might be part of it. And
about all kinds of things.
Yeah, and those of you who want more of that content, who want to share more of your thoughts, I think you'll be having a chance soon. Hello, thick Gemini.
Did you play the Glammy clip?
No. Oh, I forgot. I got distracted. Sorry.
Yeah, give me a minute. DM.
All right,
With
I'll
the
get it.
timestamp.
I'll get it. Thank you.
And again, we're not doing this so you don't support them. We encourage you to support whoever you want. Don't not support them because we're just giving our input.
Okay, now I'm going to stop saying the clip again. But while I'm full screen, I guess I'll just say it. That's the other thing. Now that Keem has resorted to poaching, literally poaching my talent. They're my talent now, bitch. They're my talent. Back off, Keem. Stop trying to poach them. I see you talking to Roxy. I see you talking to thick Gemini. Back off. Fuck off. I'm like a mama bear over here. You don't want to fuck with me. I'm very protective. You had your
I
fucking
wonder if he
chance.
wanted that outed.
Well, listen. All right,
Out now.
I'm bringing you guys back. Fuck it. This is why I never do what I'm supposed to do. But I'm back with you guys showing on the screen now. Fuck it. You think you're going to fuck around? You had your chance with this talent, all three of us. You regret losing all of us? Damn right. You fucking should. I regret that things weren't better either, but you caused this. This was all you and your little bitch Zyl. So,
Yeah, like nobody.
Told him when I talked to him, I was like, "She's burning your shit down. You're gonna realize. You're gonna realize."
I said this because I can't believe it, but it's so true. One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Man's treasure.
Got discarded like trash. Well, to me, you guys are motherfucking treasures. And now that I see the value in you, don't think you're coming back around, Keem. Now that the diamonds are getting polished, fuck off. My diamonds, bitch. God.
Yeah,
Shine
fuck
bright
off,
like a
hoe.
diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
Now I'll pull up the clip. I'm getting it, guys.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Keem, you don't have these. Well, that's what I'm saying. He didn't bring.
Look,
We did what
Cam,
we did. We did on our own. He didn't work. We worked for Mike. He had nothing to do with it, at least Milkers. He never showed up on it for us. So what we did on our own. So I mean,
All right.
how can he take the credit for?
I'm going
any
to
of us, anything we
play
did?
back a little extra. Let me jump in with you guys because it's just not letting me jump to the exact part. Co-host, let me share this. Okay.
You're gonna die.
Let me go. It was a little further ahead. 50. This should be
Oh my
around
God.
here. It'll come up.
Why am I embarrassed for
Bring
her
it
right now?
You
Right
need
now.
to watch.
So first
Look
of
at-
all, if she
look
did,
at his.
okay, all right. Can I just make a couple
Look at
of
Boogie
comments?
looking down like, what the fuck is that? Go ahead.
Boogie is kind of looking right at it. And also,
Yeah.
can I make a couple comments? Here's Rasov just sitting right behind. If she shit herself, you know he sees it and smells it. That's number one. Number two, Batgirl. The dumbest thing you ever fucking did was try to be like me by shaving your head on a video that only got 2 motherfucking
not look
comments.
right.
Was it worth it? You actually do look like a bat. You look like shit. Sorry.
What Savage? What do you say she looked like?
Tyler Gypsy Rose, whatever.
Yes,
Or do we
Gypsy
even
Rose.
care?
Yes, fucking Gypsy Rose. She really does. Oh my god.
And listen,
she does.
if Glammy shit her pants, Rasov kind of looks like he's thinking about it. Like, yeah, I can relate.
Oh, you'll hear him say, "Glammy, sit down."
Really?
Glammy, sit down.
Oh my God. Okay.
I didn't hear that.
Let me stop blathering here. I'm going to play it.
I'm doing what I can to earn it now.
By what? Talking about yourself?
Well, by
Host a show. Host a
She's
show. That's
drunk
the
as
thing you're gonna
shit.
have to do every weekend while I'm out beating myself to death, throwing up in fucking public crowded places, interviewing old women and saying fucking
Why does it take
shit in
two
front of
hands
their
to hold a
children.
weenie
Well,
rack?
you're gonna have
She's
to.
like she's golfing. She's about to go golf. Fucking that fucking putter.
Maybe she's used to big ones. You don't know.
Maybe.
Oh,
Look at
no,
Farmer in the
Bob
Dale. I
the
don't think
Builder.
so. Bob the Builder, yeah. Fucking Farmer in the Dale, looking motherfucker.
Listen, Bob the Builder and Glammy were incredibly nice to me at that camp. Maybe she took it up the ass right before this, and that's why she's leaking.
Jesus,
Thinking it.
Becky,
No, you said
God.
it, bitch. I was thinking it. You said it.
Oh, in
Damn.
Super Credit, $24.76.
Skip ahead of it. Let's.
Set up, Huxley.
Insecure about my
Here it
wiener,
goes.
Boogie.
Glammy.
You gotta
Is it a sweat
Perfect.
stand?
You already talked.
Yeah.
Sit down and eat. Let me sit
Okay.
down.
Oh
Sit down
God,
and
I
eat.
want to
Perfect.
puke.
You'll
Oh,
see it
God.
more.
Oh,
You'll see it.
Oh my God. Yeah, watch when she. If that was her ass crack, it will move when she moves. That shit stays there when she fucking moves.
Dude, I'm literally
Becky's
gonna
about to
fucking puke. I might puke. Oh my God, I can't. I'm trying so hard to hold it down. God, give me
Don't
strength.
puke. Don't puke.
I'm trying not to. I haven't puked for like 4 days. Please don't let this be the thing that pushes me over. This is my karma for making fun of Glammy. I didn't even know about all this shit. And Batgirl's face, look at her. She be smelling it. It be wafting.
Becky, don't
Look
puke.
at
She's
CD
just
Rom.
leaking brown juices.
It's not a shadow, Tommy. It's not a shadow.
Watch this. Hey, Batgirl, host live real quick.
Look at her lips.
Oh, she's
Entertain,
sad.
host live real quick.
All right, you guys.
Was that the only part where we could see it? Did she stay sitting after?
No,
No,
There's
she
another
bends
part,
down,
but they
too.
cut some of it out.
I just want to see.
Try to
No,
skip
they
ahead
cut
a
it out. I
little.
just looked at it. Here, watch this. Watch this.
Run around the
Yeah, back up, back
God.
up.
Oh, God.
Oh shit!
That
Watch
is
it.
at least ass sweat tainted by a dirty booty. At least. It's
Look at
least-
Batgirl's face. Looking right at it. Like,
Look
what the
at
fuck
look
is
Oh
at
my
that?
it,
God,
she'll
and
go
that
like
is at
this.
least-
She looks at it and goes like this.
That is at
So they know.
least diluted, not wiping good enough.
And she's drunk, too.
I don't care. I'll burn.
Rostov trying to make sure that she doesn't sit her shitty ass on him. He fighting. And Brantley
Wait
got
till
no
she
ass.
turns all the way around.
And Brantley got no ass to shit out of. Girl.
What is happening? She's too drunk.
Look,
Ah! Why is it coming out of her mid back? That shit traveled.
From
That
sitting
traveled-
down when she shat.
That traveled further than Boogie getting his fat ass to fat camp. Oh no, it is kind of brown.
Yeah.
Look at Batgirl closing her mouth so she don't throw up.
she sees it. No, she's
She
laughing
probably
at it.
smells it. Oh, how did the chat not spam donations over this?
People were saying it in the chat.
They just didn't want to pay. How far the LCU has fallen that they can't even get a paid super chat about somebody shitting their pants.
Oh my God. That's fucking.
Granny Lammy needs a diaper.
And
Yeah.
and Rastov just fighting. Look at his 2 arms ahead, full defensive stance, hoping his fat little tummy will save him. It ain't gonna.
Is there a puddle in the chair?
Oh God. Oh, like I feel bad, but listen. As somebody who's been puking and shitting and pissing herself because of my fucking medications, go to a bathroom, girl, or don't go to a live event. What the fuck? Oh God. I've had enough. Back here.
My
Oops.
stomach
Wait.
don't feel good right now.
Oh, what? Are you gonna get sick now, Roxy? Stick to our stomachs.
My stomach just feels really sick because I'm hungry, and it's like,
It's
oh.
good. No,
Go
it's
eat something. Go get a candy bar real quick.
go eat something.
I can't think about fuck off on a candy bar. Oh God, no!
Go get yourself a Snickers
Asshole.
that's slightly melted.
Stop it, Becky, you fucking bitch.
Listen, I almost puked. It's about time somebody else goes down with me. What the fuck? I can't believe that really almost made me do it. You guys heard me. That was not an act. I had to force myself to, I had to go quiet. You couldn't see me, but I was like, mind over matter, mind over matter. You will not puke. You will not puke. You will not
my
puke.
God.
Stove. Nigga stove.
Can I tell you guys a story this reminded me of? I went to a funeral with my mom.
You shit yourself, Becky.
No, actually, surprisingly, that's not the story. Savage.
God.
Excuse. Listen, I have talked about shitting myself on stream. Probably, I think I did. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm a lady. Ladies don't shit. It's all a lie. Becky lies. Becky cries.
Look, I think everybody in their life has done it once or twice. Everybody's been sick before. Come on.
Listen, it's only because this fucking medication, it makes you vomit so violently that if there's any liquid of any fucking kind in your stomach area, it's all getting pushed out. That's what this medication does. Never in my life have I vomited so violently. Nobody cares. What were we talking about?
I get it.
Shit. Okay, I was at a funeral. And
Focus,
Danny,
Becky. Focus. Where's your weed at? Hit it.
that'll
Yes,
really
Danny,
make
I
me
did.
forget.
Exactly. That's why I feel bad for her. It's like secondhand embarrassment because I know how it feels, and I had white on.
Thank you for the 80% of you who said you're enjoying this. Didn't Roxy poo herself over the doll that can't be? You actually did?
Yeah, I actually, Mike showed it was 3 or 4 years ago. A text message. I was walking my dog, and my daughter was at work, and it was during Halloween. I look over, and that doll is literally in a car like this. Just fucking shit. I froze. I couldn't move. I text my daughter like, "Oh my God, Juliana, I just fucking shit myself seeing the doll," and she's like, "No, it's all in text messages." It's in 2022, 2021.
We did that on a show before.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 2 stories to tell. The first one is when I shit myself. It was before Queens officially started, before Lolcow Queens did. I was on fucking Discord with Lynx on a voice call, and I ran to the kitchen to get something, and my cat, Magic, the big one, the 20-pound one, took the most wicked shit, and I could not even hold, there's a litter box in the kitchen. I know, whatever. They say it's better for your cats to do that even if humans don't like it. Anyway, don't fucking judge me. He took the most massive shit. And before I could even leave, I had to run right to the sink and puke it all out. And I also peed and shit myself because I puked so violently.
God. Jesus.
It was the medication I was on. When I hurled, I mean, yes,
She
Gemini.
uses a litter box, says Kevin.
She does. I've peed myself from.
stop
Oh
it!
my
Get
God.
out!
What is that?
I'm done. I'm fucking done. I swear to God.
Gemini, that was so bad. Oh! Gemini, you can't do that. She's really scared of that.
Come
You
back,
can't
Roxy.
that Gemini,
Don't
you
do
can't
that.
do that. Nightmare got fired over doing that. You can't. God, stop saying that's hot that I shit myself, or I'll start a fucking OnlyFans. Only farts, only shits.
Oh my. Oh. OS. Now you better go
Gemini.
tell her you're sorry.
Gemini, we can't hear you.
Where did she go?
She
She
left.
left and
she was
ran. Go
already
tell her
not.
that you're
Gemini,
sorry and
that
come
is
back.
that is a real fear for her. That is not a joke. She just said she shit herself over it. Bad Gemini. Bad.
Bad Gemini.
Demoni. Oh, Danny gave $5 and said she'll be back after she changes her diaper.
Get
My
your
God.
ass back up here, Roxy. I know you still.
Hey, at
listening.
least they can't say you clickbaited. Someone just left the panel.
Somebody just left you. Get the fuck out. Bad Gemini. Funny, but bad. Not okay. Don't do it again. Motherfucker just kicked me. Gemini, how fucking dare you? Now I'm not on the front of the panel anymore. Now I'm at the back. Fuck you, Gemini. Get out.
Back.
He's gonna fucking boot me again. I know it. Are you gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Are you gonna tempt fate today, Gemini? Just because I'm
I
in a
don't
good
know.
mood so far doesn't mean I'll stay this way.
Roxy, get your ass back up here right now.
Please come back, Roxy. If Gemini does it again, I'll fire him. You're safe. You heard me, Gemini. Don't do it again. Leave her alone. My second shit story. Now she's not here to hear my second shit
I
story.
know, right? And she ran.
She ran. Well,
Get up here.
At least she doesn't
You're
have
letting
to
the
hear
people
this.
down. She's letting the people down.
I'll give her a few minutes while I tell my shit story.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So, thank you. At least one person cares enough. Actually, Gemini, you get back the fuck up here and sit here and listen to my shit story. Get up here, shit stirrer.
I'll be honest with you. Look, I've had 2 10-pound babies, so if I go to heaving and throwing up and shit, I'll pee.
Thank God I'm not
I
the
gotta
only
listen to
one.
a shit story, motherfucker. I'm watching your shit show on YouTube.
Well, you get to stay here and smell it firsthand. George Davis gave
I know
$5
you
saying,
stink.
come back, Kim. Oh, I got a text and it's probably from Roxy, but my phone's not by me.
Roxy, get your old self in here.
Roxy, come back. You're safe. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know he was going to do that. Okay, second shit story. Are you going to turn on
Sorry,
your camera,
Roxy,
Gemini?
but the Chucky doll looked just like you, old and wrinkly. Sorry.
Don't do it. It's so bad. It's a genuine fear for her. She's got trauma around Chucky dolls. Listen, I don't know why, but she does. Okay, here's the second. Now I feel like my shit story is passe. What the fuck? Roxy overshadowed my shit story.
Right. She gone.
You over shit on your shit story.
And I forgot what we were talking about before that. I was
Me
ready
too.
for you and Roxy to fight, and we only have 30 minutes left. So, Roxy, I'm going to have to go get my phone.
I texted her right then and told her to come back.
You did tell her?
Quit being a big baby and come on. I texted her and told her to come
Okay,
back.
thank you. Because I just happen to not have the chat.
Oh,
they're
Roxy, they
spamming
said
shit
you were
on.
faking it anyways. Mike and Tina said you were a fake back bitch.
I don't believe it because you saw her immediate reaction. She responds too. I don't believe it. She responds too quickly.
It is real.
She
It is
responds too
real.
quickly when she doesn't expect it, or else that would be a dead giveaway. But she always responds way too fast.
Now she gonna come back, be crying and shit. You know, it's gonna be a whole thing now.
Gemini, the whole rest of our show was supposed to be them fighting, motherfucker. Now you scared off the talent.
Savage won. Give Savage a new show.
You go apologize to Roxy.
I already apologize. I'm sorry that Chucky doll looks just like you. You're old and wrinkly, just like him. Rotting away.
Say you're sorry and you mean it, Gemini.
I'm sorry that I
Exactly.
made you poopy in your diaper.
Gemini, don't be a fat little angel demon. Say your motherfucking sorry. Say it.
Becca.
Ghost man, can you not say my whole government name? Jesus.
What are they saying, Amanda?
Gemini, do you feel bad that you scared Roxy off the panel?
Yes, I feel bad that Roxy done flew off the panel with shit in her pants.
Damn.
Are you upset and sorry that you caused her to shit said pants?
I'm upset that I didn't cause her to shit it on the camera. Like
Goodbye,
Glammy.
Gemini. I'll deal with you later. Gonna have to give a real apology.
Yeah. And she needs to come on back now. It's over.
Let me go
Come on
text
now.
her. Don't worry, guys. I'll get on Gemini's case for that. But let me get my phone so I could text her. I guess this is why it's good to have 3 people on panel in case Gemini runs one off. See, Gemini, now you're gonna piss people off.
Oh Lord.
I told Gemini just before the show, I was like, maybe don't do things that pit you against me or the BBU so much, even when you're joking around, because it's kind of isolating you from people.
That hoe up, Becky. Call her live.
All
Try to get her
right,
ass
listen,
back
I
up
gotta
here.
mute myself so people don't hear me kicking my cans. Excuse me for 2 minutes while I retrieve my
Good
phone.
Lord. I mean, you got cans on the floor? What?
Listen,
Becky.
there's always one can that falls under my chair, under the wheels, and then that's the one you always hear going because it's kind of hard to get. So it just and it's because of Zoe's fault because she comes up here and tap dances all over my desk. And literally, do you know what she does? Especially with water bottles, but to a lesser extent, the cans, she will come up and one by one knock them off my desk until I get out of bed and give her attention. I mean,
She's mean.
she's kind of a bad little girl sometimes. Like, she's honestly a really good little girl. I mean, she's probably trying to help mommy clean up, being like, Mommy, these cans don't belong here. But still, she makes me suffer. She also plays music and shit while I'm trying to sleep. You know,
I've actually seen her walking on that daggone soundboard, and I was like, that damn cat's got thumbs.
She
for
does. Do you know I took away the keyboard and mouse and she still managed to get it? Like, she still managed to, I don't know what the fuck she does. Even without the keyboard and mouse, she's figured out how to power down the computer by pushing the button.
Oh my God.
Her favorite place to sleep is on top of my computer. Okay, Danny gave $5 to say when she takes her bra off, there's 2 more cans on the floor. When I take my bra off, my titties float up to heaven, okay? Danny, you wish you could experience some helium titties like this, some helium ass titties. Up to the sky. My nipples point so high, I'm shocked you can't see them, all right? They're perfect. Give me a minute while I go fucking call Roxy. Oh my God, I'll be right back.
Okay. She better get her ass right up here. This some bullshit. Samantha, no wonder this stream has only 572 viewers. This is boring content. Tell people your content is better than the LCU and nothing like it. And then you stream the LCU content. Looks like you do need them. But you're here, Samantha. Look around. Read the room. Do you know where you are, Samantha? You're literally here watching. You're a fan. You're a fan, you're a fan, you're a fan.
I could not find my phone. It's probably under here, so I had to bring my whole ass iPad over just to call Roxy. What up, Gemini?
She's back?
What?
No, she ain't come back
No, she's
yet.
not. She legitimately fucking left.
I'm talking about you. I thought you left off the panel, so I came up here to be with Savage, and then you got back.
Janet Mateo. They're the color of the rainbow. Asking what color my nipples are. Rainbow colored.
What?
Rainbow. God.
They're brown.
Like cotton candy. Gemini, how dare you? I feel violated. No.
The carpets match the drapes. She's brown everywhere.
They're the prettiest aroused pink you've ever seen. Fuck off, Gemini. God. Absolute worst. Money making assets with $5. Becky, don't mute you and walk around. No. I am
Savage,
not.
I have them same cups. I swear.
Clean ones.
Them from Walmart, 50 cents.
Yeah, my daughter gave them to me.
Oh.
Gave me a whole stack of them. She's like, here you go, mama. I'm like, okay.
I'm dead.
Dude, you might have pushed her to quit. I'm not joking.
You lying. Oh my God.
Oh, no, I'm going to play her message. I think you should hear it. You can't fuck with people's fears, Gemini. You just can't. Listen, hopefully you can hear this.
Trying so hard.
not to lose my shit, but I'm fucking done for today. If not fucking forever. Becky, you know that's a fucking fear of mine. You know right now, I can't. I walked away. I'm gonna fucking be quiet. I'm not gonna say a fucking word, but I need fucking time. Fuck him. I will never speak to him again. I want nothing to fucking do with him ever again.
Listen, Gemini, I know it was all fun and games for you, but I don't think
Over
she's
the daggone
faking.
doll.
Listen, why? This is an easy show. Why would she just try to? There's no reason for her to try to get out of anything. Listen, Gemini, you can't. Remember what I said about holding you to a higher standard if you're my right-hand man? That's got to
It's
come.
a doll.
What's that?
It's a doll.
Doesn't matter. It's a fear. Does not matter. Suffa Horse gave $5 to say, hey, Becky, can we get an official can count? And what? Nice and I are both at 8. Oh, Nick, stop it. No can count here. 1, 2. Come see
The
them
chat
in
telling me to
person.
grow up, you stupid fucking pigtail bitch, when the other girl over here crying over a doll. Shut the hell up.
Gemini, no, I'm serious. This is not joking. Like, I want a real apology. I think you need to give one to Roxy, but can you give one now at least?
Say, I'm sorry for putting the Chucky on the screen. I thought it was a bullshit from Kid Behind the Camera script because he's been scared of Chucky in all his videos.
Even if it was a script, which I'm not saying it was, even if it was a script, you would have just come on here and basically forced Roxy to react a certain way, or she would be breaking her NDA. You have to think more before you do some of these things. I'm serious. You really do. Because now I've already been struggling with retaining her as talent because of the stuff going on with her daughter. All it takes is one straw to break the camel's back.
It's a wrap.
Roxy, I'll give you a call after the show. All right, Gemini, I'm not going to keep...
together, girl.
But yeah, I mean, like, I'm going to ask one more time because it still had a bit of attitude towards it. Something sincere, Gemini, and I encourage you, make it really sincere because the audience is judging you.
Do it for the BBU.
Sister, I just said it.
That did not sound sincere.
Get your camera on so we can see it's sincere.
Bitch. Cut the camera on. Gonna be tore up from the floor up.
Well, can we at least get the apology? A better one? I'm not
You want me to
satisfied.
say it?
I'm not satisfied.
Don't growl
say,
it.
Roxy,
Don't growl
say
it.
something. Why do I have to tell you how to apologize? You know how to apologize. Something like, Roxy, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was real. I genuinely apologize. I didn't mean to make you feel that way.
Sorry
Sounds good to me.
that Chucky was on the screen. I didn't know it was. I can't. I'm saying the same thing.
It's not.
You
Your
already
tone
said
is
it.
different. I'm telling you, the
How
chat
I
is turning
talk,
on
Becky.
you.
What do you mean?
Gemini, I'm telling you,
I'm laughing.
Gemini, I know, and Savage is laughing, but I'm not, and the chat's turning on
How
you.
I talk.
Gemini, I'm 100% fucking serious. Chat's turning on you. Please give a genuine apology. For real.
I said, I'm sorry the doll was on the screen. That's just how I talk. I can't change my tone. I don't know what you mean.
Can you take more accountability in that? Like, I'm sorry I put the doll on the screen to scare
I'm sorry
you.
I put Chucky on the screen so you would shit yourself like the story.
I'll talk to you later, Gemini.
Genuine, man.
No, I'm actually really upset over that. I'm actually really
Yeah.
upset.
And I'm nervously laughing.
I know, and
don't
you're
how to
stuck
cope.
here. You're stuck here, and I feel like crying. I'm actually fucking upset.
Oh my God. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Oh my God, dried up. Oh God, I can't.
Stop
What is
it.
going on here? Help me,
Stop
people.
it. Motherfucker Savage, stop. Let the tears come out. Now I feel like you ruined an orgasm. Stop it. Let it happen. Let the tears.
Damn it.
I have to deal with the lump in my throat. Oh, for fuck's sake, Savage.
Hey. Roxy, please get up here. It's okay. He's sorry.
Listen,
I
I
promise.
think she's done for the day, and if she wants to be done for the day, that's fine. We'll talk about other stuff. Let me... Roxy sent me something else. Let me see. Yeah, she was very unhappy with Gemini's apology. See, Gemini, there's a time you got to drop this stuff. You really, especially when the boss tells you to and says she's fucking serious.
We had a roll going too, girl.
Mm.
We had a whole roll going on. Roxy, I'm gonna need you to suck it up, Buttercup, and get back up here. Finish it out. Finish strong.
You know what? I'm okay with her if she wants to stay. You just don't want to feel awkward here, Savage. It'll be okay. We'll be fine. But if she wants to take her time, let her take it for tonight. I don't know how traumatized she gets over this stuff. Monica Lewinsky gave $5 to say that was not okay. You better hold him accountable. Supposed to be a safe place. That's how I feel. Like, I don't want...
Let's think of a punishment we can give Demi.
Oh, God. We are not doing punishments. That's actually... Okay. Just for funsies. First of all, Roxy would be the one to decide, and Gemini would never. Gemini, stop putting a W in the chat next to your name. Don't just so bad.
He is really gone rogue today.
Yeah, he is.
Did you know it's the what was it that I was watching on the Ticker Talker the other day? There's something about this was when. Was it something in Gemini with it's about the moon. It's about the full moon.
It was Gemini?
Like, this is our villain era.
Oh, God.
This is our time to be the villain. And you know he's Gemini. I can't remember what it was. It was something, I don't think it was Uranus and Mercury or something, but it was something with the moons and the stars.
Something with that. Astrology, something about the moon and the stars.
But it said the Geminis were moving into their villain stage.
What's up, Gemini?
Apologizing to Roxy.
Go ahead. Cameras help. Cameras help.
I'm trying to be serious. Be calm. Roxy, I'm sorry for putting Chucky on the panel. I'm genuinely sorry. I'm trying. I can't. Savage gonna make me laugh.
I'm not even looking. I'll turn around.
Talking about villains as I'm coming in. Pam, I'm sorry that Chucky was on the panel. I thought she was faking it. I don't know what to say.
Have you never apologized before in your life?
No.
Jesus Christ. You say something like, I'm so sorry I scared you like that. Gemini, I am pulling this shit out of my ass faster than Glammy.
So sorry I scared you like that.
Now you're interrupting my joke. I'm pulling it out of my ass faster than Glammy shit herself. It's very easy. You say, I'm so sorry I made you feel that way. I didn't mean to do that. I really apologize. I didn't mean to derail the show. I'm really fucking sorry. I'll stop popping up until I get approval or permission. I'll be more careful in the future and make sure I don't do that again. All parts of an acceptable apology.
I can't say because you just took it out of my mouth.
Well, maybe try to think of a better apology for tomorrow. I think for tonight, just stay out of here. Stay out for tonight. Bad boy, Gemini. Bad boy.
Yeah, I'm going to need a cut for tonight since she bailed.
My voice cracked. Yeah, actually, what the fuck? Now you're the fuck. Listen. Okay. All right, guys. All right. Are you ready to hear in the last 20 minutes of the show what the entire show was going to be about? What I was seeing might happen, that now Roxy's not in a situation to discuss, which, by the way, Gemini, fucks up my entire week. I told you we were going to settle some things this show that would literally let me plan out the rest of the week. Now I can't do the rest of this week's schedule because you fucked this up. I love you, but you fucked that up. Like,
hey,
and now that fucks me up. Now that just gave me another problem I have to fix. Instead of doing things like helping you guys make more money, now I have to spend time fixing this. I was hoping.
Bad Gemini.
Oh, like I just don't even want to go into this.
Bad.
I just don't even want to go into the stuff I was going to talk about with Roxy here, because like she's supposed to be here for it.
I know.
Gemini, I didn't get to see what you said. It got retracted with the quickness. I didn't get to see it. Let me try to get Roxy back in here. Let me actually give her a call.
I message her. How you say that? Chevy.
I say Shavea, but Shavea.
Oh, Shavea.
I don't know.
Mm-mm-mm.
But here's the thing. Even if I get her back, we can't talk about the stuff we were going to talk about. Because now she's...
No.
Oh,
She
my
gone.
God.
She's gone. Gone. How dare you? You abandoned the ship.
Gemini, I was on the phone with Roxy for an hour and a half today. With Savage for an hour and a half today. If not more. Plus the thinking I did about it too before I decided we were going to make that the content for the show. That is a minimum of 3 hours just down the tubes now, and more hours I have to put in. That's why this is not fucking a laughing matter to me.
3 plus these 2 hours is what? 5.
And now
5
I don't know what
hours.
I'm doing for the rest of the week.
Me either.
So I'm sorry, Gemini, if I'm coming down hard on you. I love you, and I feel like I'm yelling at a pet, so I fucking feel bad. I feel like I'm yelling at a bad little dog, but Gemini,
I know.
what the
He
fuck?
needs a whipping.
Now Savage doesn't know what she's doing for the week. Roxy doesn't know, and I don't fucking know. It affects all 3 of us. And Joe Pesci doesn't know, because he was maybe going to do a fucking show tomorrow. Now I don't
God
fucking know,
knows, poor
Gemini.
Joe Pesci. What the fuck is going on?
Sir Joseph Pesci in our chat.
Poor Joe Pesci. Now he's inconvenienced. Damn it to hell.
That's what I mean. Oh.
Well, I'm highly disappointed. I was
it's
on a
okay,
high,
I'm
now
gonna-
I'm on a low.
Not telling you to quit, Gemini, but you do have to be able to take feedback when you do something wrong. Like, I know.
Lord, now he's gonna quit. What the hell is going on here?
I fucking can't.
Becky.
Oh, we got a dono coming in to save us. Thank you, Nina.
Thank you, Nee Marie.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a cut for tonight. Tears of joy, skull rolling on the floor, laughing. I peed myself. Without depends on. Lol.
All right, moving forward. It's hard for me because if you guys saw, I kind of wanted to cry over that, and I genuinely did. It takes a while to reel my emotions back in. I'm a fucking psychic who feels other people's emotions. It's not so easy sometimes. Shut up.
not
I'm
cry.
about to again. Shut up.
Please don't cry. I don't handle crying.
Savage is
don't.
not comfortable with tears.
I'd rather somebody be in pain and you laughing about it than crying about it.
Thick Gemini, when you say, how does an adult get scared of a doll? It doesn't matter. How is an adult scared of a spider? How are some adults scared of ants? It's called a phobia. They specifically don't make sense. That's why they're called phobias. And it doesn't really matter. Do you have to know why somebody is, or do you just have to know to respect it? Respect boundaries. If you know something might hit somebody the wrong way, it's a risky joke. When you make a risky joke, you get the risky consequences. You never know how it's going to land. Bolo with $5 saying the derailment gets annoying, but just keep going. Yeah, I'm reining myself in, and we'll keep moving.
Yeah, I know that's right.
This is the first time I've had to be a boss where I want to yell and I want to be nice and I want to do both, and I'm really fucking torn.
You got yourself in a hard situation.
God damn it! Not the fun kind of hard situation. If I was on Queens right now, this would be a crash out at Gemini. I'm just restraining
God.
myself because I know I'm the boss and I have to be gentle.
Yeah, you're not
Okay.
trying to be the devil.
All right, we're good. Anyway.
Are the tears gone? Thank God.
I wish I could cry on command because I would just do it just to fuck with you. Don, thank you for gifting the 5. We're good. We'll figure it out. Here's what we were going to talk about today, though, because and maybe Roxy, if you hear this and you want to hop back up, we would love to have you. Danny with $5. Maybe you can get Mick Jagger to fill in for Roxy. We won't know the difference. Listen, so here's what was going on already. And like I said, Roxy, feel free to jump in. I hate talking about this without you. You know, Roxy's been dealing with her family stuff. And
You got gifted Don the Eagle.
I thought I said thank you. Thank you, Don, for the 5 gifted. D, Don,
sorry.
Danny. I might. Sorry. Thank you.
Sorry.
I said, no. I'm still trying to get my brain to fucking focus. It's taking a while because my brain wants to go in one direction and I'm like, and forcing it to go this way. So now that I don't know what our schedule is going to be for the week or don't know if Roxy's going to be working with us, now that just threw another massive wrench in the plan because, Roxy, I'm just going to be super open about this. These are my feelings. When I decided to start this network, I'm going to try not to cry. Sorry, Savage. This is a fucking, of all people, Roxy, you left Savage here with me to cry. She can't handle this. Come back as moral support for Savage.
Please don't cry. Go ahead.
Okay. No, a major part of me starting this network was because of Roxy. So Savage, you're gonna fuck can't with you. She's so
I'm not doing nothing.
I know you're so uncomfortable. You look like a deer in headlights, and I can't stop it. We're fucked, Savage. We're fucked.
Fucked.
I've never laughed like this. What the fuck? Listen, tears go away. I largely started this because of Roxy.
I have that effect on people. You're either laughing or crying.
Gemini, before you take this the wrong way, what you're seeing Liza is in Manelli say in the chat, that's exactly what I talked to you about today that I warned you about. It's fun to joke around with us, but if it goes too far, it isolates the viewers. It's not worth it. That's why I asked you 20 times to give a serious apology. When somebody asks you over and over to do it, it's because you need to do it. Anyway. So Roxy and Gemini knows this, so I'm a little extra mad. I don't want to say she's on the way out the door. That's not the case, but she's definitely got like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. She really wants to be here, really wants to work with us, but her daughter's got her thing with her own business. And it came down to like, the only advice I could give is just, Roxy, you need to prioritize and choose what's most important to you, you know? And I don't know if her decision has changed since this. It might have. This is what we were going to talk about tonight. I wanted Savage to just air some of her just concerns and just talk through things, and then we could figure out where everything would fall into place.
I was just going to say what I was going to say.
Yeah,
I feel
go
like
for
she
it.
stretched herself thin. And she doesn't have that energy when it's me and her anymore. It's really hard to bounce off when I can see that she's not there. She's there, but she's not there. And that makes it hard for me to bounce off of somebody like that. That was my opinion.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I
think she's got too much stuff going on.
Yeah. This is the last time I'm going to address this. Thick Gemini says in the chat, I'm me, like me or hate me, I don't care. You're you, but your actions are different. You can still apologize for your actions. We all grow. I'm just telling you, Gemini, there's literally people saying they're going to unsubscribe from you and you're reacting that way. That's not the way. It's called a mea culpa. That's the Latin for it. When shit goes really wrong and you might not even think it's your fault, but you see it affected somebody that badly, you just say, I'm sorry. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to make people laugh, not cry. I'm sorry. That's it. That would have literally solved everything. It's not an like me or hate me kind of thing because people are going to hate seeing somebody being treated poorly. And that's how it's translating. So you're young, we could get over it, but I'd say either come back apologetic or you might just not even want to be in the chat. I just don't want you isolating more people from yourself. That's all. Because you're going to end up paying for it. And yeah. See, I'm trying to stop it, but I also can't sweep it because I know how much that means to Roxy. You got to hold yourself accountable, like Patches said. Okay, moving on. So yeah, I also feel like she's been stretched very thin. And I pick up the energy a lot too, because in our first week, I feel like we hit, okay, sorry, last time. I apologized the best I could from what the situation was. Take some time and think about it and maybe try apologizing tomorrow personally to her or something. But take the time and think about it until you could see why it needs that apology. People can't, first of all, people can't control what they're scared of. And even if it was somehow a script or something, it's not cool to blow it up on air. Why would you do that? Right? Think about that. How does that possibly make sense? So guys, please don't dogpile on Gemini. I don't want to see that either. He's already getting it bad enough from me. He's sensitive to criticism, but that's it. All right, it's 9:50. Quick question. How do you feel about the show going slightly over? I know you've been here forever. You're okay? All right, because we don't have anything coming after. So I'd just rather not force ourselves to stop at that time.
Yeah.
Shauna, it's okay. I'm not saying anyone in specific is dogpiling. I'm just trying to prevent it from happening. Okay. I've also felt, and this is all with love and peace towards Roxy, like I've also felt she's stretched way too thin. I think all of us have been just a little concerned, like, because I think we all know Roxy really tries her best. I feel that way, but she's trying her best for too many people in too many directions.
Mm-hmm.
And so I asked her, like, basically my advice was that she needs to prioritize and decide, because, and this part, Roxy, I didn't get to tell you, this is stuff I was going to talk about today here and then give you time to think about it, is we are a brand new network. Do you know it takes most businesses over a year to even make any profit? And we hit the ground running, paying people living wages. That is like the biggest gift. And I need people who are going to hit the ground running with me. This is not the time I can have people backing out on commitments. And you did commit to 2 shows at certain time slots. So can I accommodate for stuff in your life going on and with your family? Absolutely. I want to do that for you. And that's how I view us as different. But I also need something really stable, especially for the person who's going to be alongside me. Because what I was going to say is I noticed we hit the ground running the first week. And then by the second week, it's not just Roxy, it's me too. I got caught up running more of the business things. She wasn't reaching out to me as much because she's doing stuff with her daughter and family. And I've got to say, like, which commitment was made first? Which commitment is more important to you? Now, doors aren't being closed for anybody. The other part of what I was trying to say, and it's the part that makes me tearful, but I won't cry, is that I largely started this for you, Roxy, and I built a lot of this with you in mind as being the backbone for these channels. The way that Gemini is my right-hand man behind the scenes, you are my right-hand woman in front of the camera, and I literally built this all around you with that in mind. It's okay if that's not going to be the case, but even if I'm being nice about it, I think I just need to be brutally honest. It is absolutely a big blow to the BBU having to reschedule things and work around this. It is. And the rest of us pay that price. The rest of the team pays that price. With Savage, I saw it when she stopped responding in the group chat so much. I could just see it was off. Left-hand woman. I could see that, and that's what I wanted to try to fix. And, you know, certainly your position is still here for you, but we do need to figure out what is our schedule going to be for this week. Now we're kind of fucked. Because we don't know. This was actually a business meeting, and this actually got derailed. And even if Roxy were to come back, if that really scared her, she's not in the right mind frame for this. And if anything, us even talking like this is going to push her away because she's probably very fragile because she's not feeling good right now.
I agree. I agree.
so
Well,
none-
I'm not dogging
yeah.
on her. I'm not
Yeah.
dogging on her at all. I mean, she brought me here.
Yeah.
I mean, you see what I'm saying? You brought me over here to help out, you know.
Yeah. So
So,
Roxy,
I mean, I don't know.
the main thing I think, and this is the hard thing to say, and it's absolutely nothing personal because you know I fucking love you. And as I was starting to say, I would have never built this entire network without you. Maybe I would have, but it was the fact that we both left at the same time that I realized it was serendipity. And that I know that like when you took me as your sign to leave and that you wanted to keep YouTube, I felt responsible for that and for you. So I wanted to make sure you were taken care of, you know? But I kind of need the same thing in return. I need to know that this is priority number 1. And that doesn't mean priority over family, but it does, for right now, it's got to be priority number 1. It has to be. And I can only build this with people who are making it priority number one, because it's like a very small startup and everybody's got to be in it and hungry and wanting this. And even with me saying this, I know Keem's going to be right at Roxy's fucking heels. Yip, trying to get her back. Yep. We all love you, Roxy. We want you to be a part of this. This is in no way admonishing you. It's just that I do need to hear from you. I know you've said how much this means to you and you'd never go back to Keem, and I fully believe you. But I need to know that whatever you do commit to with me going forward is number one, okay? Whether that's, even if it's doing a show once a week, if you know your life is going to be busy through the end of August, maybe I could give you through the end of August off. And we recalibrate and figure it out, and there will still be a spot for you. But we need to have those conversations, you know? That's all. That's what I was hoping we could do today.
We can do a 3-way tomorrow and see how it feel her out, see what she's going to do, you know?
Now, that said, I actually think something kind of interesting happened tonight. It's not planned for her to leave, but it's kind of funny that this title might have just manifested that right into existence. You know? I don't want Roxy to leave, obviously. I think she's amazing. She's amazing.
I don't either.
Great talent, everything. Great idea person. But that's also one of the ways we're suffering. Like, I kind of brought her in thinking she'll be the person who brings the ideas. That's what I had Michael for. There's a reason why I was okay with Michael taking 25% of the paycheck. It's because I know how hard it is coming up with ideas day after day after day. And now with her on 2 shows, maybe I could speak a little for you, Savage, here. But I feel like I was kind of relying on Roxy to come up with ideas for Queen Supreme. And then I think she was kind of letting that roll down to where Savage felt like she had to come up with the ideas for late night. And I can see that. I get that, you know? And I feel like that kind of dampens Savage's enthusiasm, like, a lot. And that's why a lot. And that's why I wanted to talk about this.
I think a lot of mine was just, you know, when we would go, it was just those last couple of shows, I could just tell she was tired.
Yeah. And then I think, and then I feel like this is just my opinion as an outsider. I felt like there was a bit of lingering. I don't know if resentment is too harsh, but a bit of that for you towards her after she didn't do that, like, full overnight stream. Like, I felt like I picked up some of those vibes when you joined the stream with her, you know? And and it's okay if they were there. This is why we've got to talk about stuff, right? And that's why I was hoping we could do it here. Because otherwise for you guys, from one day to the next, it's like, wow, how did everything change? And it's like, oh, because we spent 5 hours talking behind the scenes.
I know.
And I understand why Keem ran a lot of stuff as business meetings as content, because we can't afford to, I can't afford to spend those hours behind the scenes on that, because the more time I spend on that, the less money I'm helping everybody make. William82 gave $10 to say, Roxy, please come back. Don't let one apple spoil the bunch. Roxy, please come back. Don't let one apple spoil the bunch. Listen, if she needs her space, it's okay. There were times I was on Lolcow Live and Tina hit me below the belt and I had to walk off camera. And Keem told me it's okay if you can't come back to the show, it's okay, take your time. And that does mean everything when you feel that way. Roxy's already been pushed to her limit and working so fucking hard to try to balance everything. If she let her take her time and recalibrate. I wish she didn't even have to listen to this, because it would go very different if she was here. But the show does go on. We still have to plan for the rest of the week and everything. So here's an idea I was thinking. It's okay, Gemini. I know you thought it was going to be funny. Learn this lesson for the future. It's a lesson I learned very young. Apologies are very powerful. Just give them sometimes, especially even if you don't know what you did wrong, you're probably sorry you made the person cry, right? If that wasn't your intent, so apologize for that. Very simple. I'm so sorry I made you cry. I really didn't mean that. That's it. You know, we'll talk about that off air. It'll be fine. But yeah, like Marijuana said, that Roxy's been overworking herself. I agree. And it's all coming from the best place, I think. You know, I trust her a lot. I think it's coming from the best place. It's just she's stretched thin. And I get it. And she's, on one hand, she's got the BBU, which happens to be taking off. And then she's got her daughter's business and she wants to help her daughter. Obviously, her daughter's going to be super important to her. And I totally get it. Roxy says family first. I need to focus on my daughter and her business. It's not the choice I would make, but I can fully respect it and understand it. But it's just, if that's the case, like maybe it is best if we give Roxy a week off, a month off. I don't know, whatever she needs. So here's what I was thinking, guys, and I'll mention it while you're here, because this idea kind of came to me tonight with the three of us together. I don't know how we could work this out, because once the pay gets split 3 ways, it becomes tricky. But either we could see if Roxy wants a break. If she doesn't, of course, I'm not going to force her to take one. Your job is secure, Roxy. You never have to worry about that. But if it's in everyone's best interest, what if Savage is my queen here? For a week or a month or however. What if? What would you guys think about that in the chat? Because I just know what I'm sorry I'm talking so much, Savage. Feel free to interrupt me. I think are you high right now?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I get it. All right, then I'll just do the talking, you do the listening. It's cool. I get there all the time. Oh, they're spamming W's.
Just make me talk so I don't overtalk you.
No, it's okay. Oh my God, they're spamming W's. Do you know? And Dreamfall says, oh, I'm getting chills, guys. Dreamfall says, give Roxy a break and let Sav step up. We all love her and she wants to help, I'm sure. Oh my God, I'm getting goosebumps. Yes, because that's also the thing. Zephyr Horse, of course, is asking, what does Savage think about that? What do you think about it, Savage?
Well, we had talked before, and I was like, maybe if she does need a break, I don't have a problem, stepping in for a few minutes, for a while.
And see, I love that because I feel like we've all come from like this shared place that I think we know there's just a lot of stuff going on in all our lives. And this is exactly how we can work together as a team. Because no matter what, I'm going to make sure you and Roxy are taken care of. So if we can just be fluid like that, maybe that can give her the break she needs. Maybe she could still do late night with Savage and Roxy. Maybe she specifically prefers Queens and we have to figure out a different solution. I don't know. Maybe Queens is this is also an option. Maybe Queens is a 3-way with the 3 of us. And
then if she needs a day off, she can have a day off.
Yeah, it could be something like that.
I was thinking about that too.
Also, because of our chemistry tonight, it might just be falling into place for us. And this way, everyone gets used to the 3 of us as queens because we fucking are. You're the pirate queen. She's not the fart queen. She needs a better queen title than that.
She's the Newport queen.
The pirate queen, cigarette queen, and I don't know, boop queen, kisses queen. I don't know. Yeah, Dreamfall says, I think this just worked itself out. Honestly, it might have. And that's part of why I was okay with Roxy taking her time because, it is a team. When I was working with Michael and Tina, there were a lot of days Michael was out doing his own shit. He always did the basics, or Tina was just not fucking there. Surprise, surprise. And I had to carry everything. But the thing about a team is we can all do it for each other. And that's exactly why we have this fucking network, is that team. And actually, now that I think about it, if we did something with the 3 of us, I was considering cutting back Queens to 3 days a week and not 5, not just because of Roxy, but also because of me. Because I love being on camera. Believe me, I thought I'd be doing a million shows when I first came over here, but I've since realized there's business stuff that only I can do as the business owner. And every second I'm spending doing this, it's important, but I need to free up some of that time to be doing things like securing sponsorships, bringing new people into the network who also have an audience to help us grow. That also brings in more money, but especially sponsorships. I'm so thankful we met our goal tonight, but I want to ease the load on you guys too as viewers and supporters. I understand as a viewer, you might be in here and you don't want to donate every time if you're one of the heavy supporters, but you could feel obligated to. I'm working on taking that pressure off you guys, but I need the time for it. So maybe a 3-way thing could do it.
Yeah. I think it was good as 3 up here like that.
I thought it was really good until the incident. I thought it was fantastic. We were really vibing. And it was
because either way, somebody will be talking the whole time.
And
you know what I'm saying?
And it took away like the having to think about what to say next because somebody always had something to say.
Oh yeah.
Money Making Assets gave $2 to Depend Queen. Be nice tonight. Was there another one I missed? I don't think so. Yeah, so we'll just have to figure out the financial part and how we can track that and what we could do. Or are we all just kind of okay with it and laissez-faire about it and we just let things play out? I don't know. Because when I think about it too, LOLCal Live before the LCU, how did LOLCal Live grow? It was 3 people. It was 3 people on a show. It does bring a certain balance. And everyone in the LCU and over here, we've been avoiding that because of how it impacts the finances. But in this case, maybe it wouldn't, because if it frees me up some days of the week, I could get the finances through sponsorships. So maybe it is just solving itself. King Freaks for $2 said we need a pirate ship, not a hug box.
The pirate ship's over there. Don't bring the captain back in here. She'll come here in a minute.
That's true. Roxy can be IRL queen. Becky Boop can be the cat queen. True. I would take that. And Savage can be the Yagon queen.
You gone.
You gone.
I mean, each one of us, I mean, I hope she's listening, and this would take some of the pressure off of her, you know, if we do threesome, you know, that plus, if just like if she's really tired, you know, I can bring more energy, you know, or if I'm tired with the grandbaby, you know what I'm saying?
Gosh,
everybody's got a certain duty as a, you know, you bring something different, she brings something different, I bring something different. Does that make sense?
No,
That's
it
why
makes
my
sense.
threesome always works over there.
My mind is going a million miles a minute at how much that works. It's just how do I make it work financially, especially until I get sponsors. But I don't have to figure out that part on stream, but that's where my mind is going. Oh, by the way, Lee Zink, I see you in the chat. Did you see Zoe's little Easter egg she left on the channel? I don't know. Zoe did. I don't know if it was Zoe or me because I was fucking around with one of the videos, but all of a sudden, one of the live streams had copyrighted music in it, so I tried to remove it. And before I know it, I'm getting all these comments being like, Zoe, keep uploading daily. You're doing a great job. Zoe, you have such a consistent schedule. And it was because some video went up by mistake when I tried to edit out the sound. I think that's what caused that, and everyone was blaming Zoe. I don't know if it was Zoe or me. It might have been me. But either way, it's like a Zoe-ism that this stuff happens over here. Goten supports our threesomes. And yeah, Roxy, just as far as pressure goes, just to make it really clear, because I'm always conscious that some words can just sound more harsh than I mean. Your job is secure. You're good here. You're valued. I fucking love you. I want to give you as much work as you could possibly take. You're my star. I want you here and I need you here. I just need you to decide that this is your top priority, because we all know also, this is the other thing. This is the fear I have, guys. As you guys know, I'm still afraid that after 5 weeks, we're going to fall off a cliff. I'm afraid of it. I'm human. I'm so worried that this is going to dry up. And that's part of why I can't have any doubt in my team. I need a team that's 100% hungry today, right now. And so that's where I think this could be a solution. Okay, I feel kind of good about it. Zoe makes it a foursome. If only I could train her.
All right. My hubby going to bed.
Aw, cute.
Love you.
Good night, Joe. You can't hear me, but good night. Goten, stop saying you.
Joe. Stay off my man, Biggie.
I think it's kind of... Did you just tell me to get my own man?
I said stay off my man, Biggie. He got home late. He just ate, went and took a shower and went to bed. So
I thought it was very sweet. I love to see a couple that still gives each other kisses and stuff. I like it. So
oh yeah, every day, every night.
I think that's so sweet. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Hush Pup. There are no guarantees. So that's the other thing, is like, I don't think this will fall apart at 5 weeks. Absolutely not. But what if it does? These are the weeks that matter right now. This is what determines whether or not that happens. I can't wait till the end of August with a maybe. Just can't.
That's what pisses me off when Keem said that, talking about, you know, you took time off. I taught you better than that. He don't understand. He's got all his little peons does everything for him. You know what I'm saying? He's got all them doing it for him. You know, his yes men. Yes men.
Not only is he surrounded by yes men, but he's even got the living girlfriend who cooks and cleans for him and barely asks for any money because she doesn't know her value. Yes, I said it, Brantley. Get your fucking money's worth. You're being stupid. You're being so... Okay, side note, you're being motherfucking stupid, Brantley. He's never going to put a ring on it, and if it does, it's only a religious ceremony. He's never letting you get near his money, and your years, every second of your early 20s, you could be spending finding the man who will commit to you. Go a little older. When they're in their 40s, they still have too much fucking around to do. You got to get them when they're old and tired. That's what you do. They got to be two. It was like when Roxy did the stream with the guy in the wheelchair who like I liked, and I was like, hey, he's perfect for me. He can't run away.
Hank, yeah, give him about 1 foot in the grave.
You got to pick the ones, you don't want them so old that you're going to be their retirement, okay? But like, they're a caregiver, but maybe in their 60s, they got to be tired from all the fucking around, or else you get all the guys who want the threesomes or whatever, unless, this is a conspiracy theory, Brantley could be a lesbian. And she's just with him for the money, and that's why she's okay with all the threesomes, because most girls would not be, not like that, not if they actually have feelings for their guys, I think. Thoughts, Savage? Gossip Tea, what do you think?
Comment.
No comment? Are you scared? All right, fine. I'll be the one. Brantley, you're playing the game wrong.
No.
Do better.
No, I can't say. Never mind.
I want to hear it so bad.
No comment, Becky. Look at my face.
Okay, fine. No comment. That's probably Savage's way of giving me the mom look that I shouldn't comment either. But I don't give a fuck. Because if I was Brantley's age, I wish I could go back in time and have somebody teach me these ways. I wasted my 20s. I wish. Anyway.
I was pregnant most of mine.
Well, so I guess
I was married and 2 kids at 23. My 20s gone. 30's gone. 40's are now gone.
Yeah, but at least it wasn't like 19 or something. 23, I feel like, is old enough to decide, is better for like deciding if somebody's long term, you know? At 19 or something, that's so rough.
Well, I had my daughter at 18. And I had my son at 21.
Yeah, nothing wrong with being bi. I just don't look. I think I might be bi. Maybe, I don't know. I like boobs. I love boobs. Okay.
Yeah, I think you are. I think you are. My gaydar says yes on
Yeah.
you.
Oh my god. Okay, wait.
Yep.
Change of conversation. What percentage bi am I? Do I like lean more towards girl? Tell me everything. What does your gaydar tell you, Savage?
I think you would like the lipstick lesbians.
Yes, 100%.
I don't think you would want to go down. I think you would like them go down on you.
Is that possible? Is that okay? In that kind of, like, what if I don't want to, I don't know, it hurts my neck. I know what I'm saying too much. I said nothing. I said nothing.
You won't do. You're a receiver, not a giver. Does that make sense? You would be the receiver, not the giver. You would be the girl, okay?
Oh, I could see if Lebrowski was only covering this, he would be like, fat disabled girl comes out of the closet on air by mistake. Fuck me.
By old 50-year-old mama. I think I'm reading you right, ain't I? I bet I am.
If I were to, it would have to be total lipstick lesbian, looking amazing. Just because obviously I value that. I've had the more like, the more manly kind of lesbians be into me, and I've tried. I couldn't though. Maybe if it was a hot one. I'm too honest. Fuck, that's because I smoked the pot. What did you do, Savage?
I knew it.
All right, now
I'm not into butch either. I like the lipstick lesbians. I don't like the butch either.
I thought, oh my God, I thought you said I don't like the bush either.
No.
But okay, serious question. Maybe people who are like straight women can answer this or something. Like, isn't everybody attracted to boobs though? Like, is it possible not to be attracted to them?
Gay men are.
What's that?
I don't think gay men are.
All the gay men I knew loved boobs. Even they love boobs, I think.
Oh.
That's been my experience. I've had some gay guys try to date me. So they had to like something. Yes.
Oh, wow.
I had a guy who I'm pretty sure who is gay, but he was so handsome. And he tried to date me and I tried to overlook it. And then I remember I was laying naked next to him in bed. We did not do anything, not fully, because it didn't happen. And I remember laying there naked next to him in bed and he was like, I just wish I was more attracted to you right now. I was like, oh, could you imagine?
You were trying to switch him. That's what you were doing.
I wasn't trying to switch him. He was into some weird ass shit, but he was so hot. I tried to he literally looked like a Prince Charming. If you could imagine a Prince Charming, that was him. He was so good looking. Ugh.
Most gay guys do keep themselves up like that.
Yeah, he was maintained and looked good.
Most of them are them male models and stuff.
He could have been one. He was a tall, good looking, fit, in shape, you know? But then when he said that when I was naked, I was like, God damn, could you hit a girl any harder where it hurts? That was like, oof. Knocked the air right out of me.
I hope I didn't offend anybody in the chat.
I don't think so. No, it's just I don't think so. It's just an open. I'm actually kind of glad to have this because I really want to know, is there anybody who doesn't like boobs?
Maybe that's just the gay guys that I've come across. So maybe it's different.
Maybe.
Just the only ones I've come across. I don't know.
I
know they want boobs, some of them.
My titty's coming out. It heard its name being called for the conversation. Never really, but yeah, it's not insensitive. No, I think because we don't mean to be. We're just like talking for real. Thick Gemini said, I don't like boobs. Really?
There you go.
Or are you saying that just to be a shit stirrer? Gemini, I bet you, we're just joking now. You're not in trouble right now. I bet you, because now I'm feeling good. I bet you lean forward in the mirror and get off looking to your own boobs. How about that?
Oh, my God.
How about that?
My God.
Why does the pot make me shy? I want to say all the bad things, but then I say it and hide my face. Fuck it. Hyperion Boy is laughing. He fucking knows.
Oh, God.
I have another question. I probably shouldn't ask. Nobody has to answer, but now I'm wondering because I said that. Are there any women who get off looking at themselves, at their own boobs?
No, I don't. No. Why? That's weird. Who gets off on looking at your own tits? You freak. You're a freak.
Maybe I do love myself. I don't know.
Do you really? Becky, you're just vain.
No, I'm not going to answer.
Freaking vain.
No, I'm not going to answer.
Becky just be looking at herself at the mirror, probably laid back on that fur blanket back there, naked as hell, just looking at herself.
There's a way.
Talking to Zoe over there.
Oh, no, not Zoe.
Zoe, you got a fine ass mama, didn't you know, bitch?
Well, what do you do if you're young and you got boobs, but you don't have access to porn? What the fuck else are you gonna I don't know. What are you gonna do? I hope my family doesn't watch this shit. Good Lord.
You got an imagination.
Oh, it's easier to imagine when you have a reference to look at. Okay, if I watch porn, I also watch the women, not the men.
Danny's saying it right now.
I do not have a mirror.
Let me see your ceiling. Let me see your ceiling right now.
That's the one place I could show you because it's the one place that's clean, but I won't. There's no mirror there. Now ask me to show you my floor.
Have a mirror just laying back like this. Yeah, I'm just one fine ass bitch. I know. Ain't that right, Zoe? Ain't
oh my God. Actually, Atba says she only watches the women and she's bi. Well, fuck. Maybe I learned something today.
Oh.
TRD2 Certified gave $2 to say, this is what you'll call a great show. Listen, TRD2, you might actually be retarded. Yes, I'm using the word. You might actually be retarded. I have seen you on the Reddits and all the places you post, still acting like Queens is a good show and like I should pull up the fucking subreddit and see what you said that pissed me off so much. Because I knew it was you and I was like, this fucker. You were in the voice chats with me. You know I was fucking nice. You know who I am. So you should know exactly how full of shit Lolcow Queens is. Fucking looking up the Reddit right now. God damn it. Sorry. Savage, let me know if you have to go. You can go anytime. I feel bad keeping you. But I'm having fun. I'm having fun if you're having fun.
Yeah.
Let me see. I think they posted it in the Queens subreddit.
I'll go after this cigarette.
Okay. Let me see if I can. If I can't find it for today, I'll expose you tomorrow.
Who are you talking about?
The TRD2 guy in the chat.
Oh.
Still slopping up Tina's fucking asshole over there as if they have anything to offer. And talking shit over here. Oh, you call this a good show? Yeah, it's called Not Scripted and Actual Good Chemistry. I'm sorry if you don't have taste. You could walk back over to Trashy Tuna if that's what you prefer. Maybe you want some sushi for your dinner tonight. God,
evidently she couldn't talk about nothing but me. So fuck her ass.
Apparently, they could only talk about us. So what the fuck? Why are they talking about us? I
did been squalling and squealing ever since.
TRD2 says for $5, I did like you, but this could be better is all I'm saying. All right. Here's what I have to say to all the people who say this could be better. Aside from saying You try it and let's see how well you do. There's a reason nobody else has left the LCU and done this before. It's because it's fucking hard work. Aside from making sure I'm buttoned up legally and accounting wise, making sure I set up payroll and paying everybody. This is stuff I haven't done before. I have to get all that shit done. Make sure my books are straight, recruit talent, retain talent, as you could see. Spend hours managing a Discord, not to mention the strategic business decisions I have to make. I don't even know if it's possible to do better. I honestly fucking don't. I think it's a miracle we're exactly where we fucking are. And he takes every single one of us to get here. So no, I'm sorry. I'm not Keem, who's been on YouTube for 20 fucking years and who's a millionaire and has a little servant doing everything for him and is surrounded by yes man. I'm just me, and I've been half dead for the past 3 weeks because I couldn't eat food. Sorry. Sorry. Is that not good enough? When I puke in a dish, would you like me to give that to you too? So I could literally give you my all? Do you want 110%? Do you want my vomit water out of the toilet? I'll sell it in fucking bowls. I'll sell it in bottles if that's what you want.
Read Nick Stone.
What did Nick Stone say?
You been busy picking up cans.
Shut up, Nick. I haven't picked up any cans. I've been suffering, all right? It's been pure suffering for weeks. Now, if you want to see more of the old queen's crash out, Becky, if that's what you prefer, just keep giving donos like you did, TRD2, and you'll find all the fireworks you want, but they're all going to be aimed at you.
Set it off in this bitch.
For real. I swear to God, I will find his comment on Reddit that pissed me off.
Call me Boosie. We set it off in this motherfucker.
Kayla saying I cancel my membership too. All they want is super chats on Queens while sitting on their asses. Listen, I know some people who are here donate over there. I would say, like, obviously I support people spending their money where they want, right? But the BBU could actually use it more. If you support us, just give it to us.
Oh, yeah.
It's the truth. Just give it to
He's
us.
gonna make King Punch air tonight. He's probably popping a White Claw right now.
You know he is. You know he's been popping them straight since July 4th. Let's be real.
Ooh, yeah.
I really wish...
Up with you.
God, I wish so bad I could find their post. Oh, wait, I found it. TRD2 found it. What did they say?
You in trouble now, bro?
Oh, it was about, let me share the screen. I don't know if this is the one that set me off, but we're going to find out. We're going to fucking find out, Savage. You ready to go on a motherfucking internet journey? You ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
Here we go. Here was one, Mr. TRD2. Are you serious? The same shows over and over and over again. Okay, so if you think their show sucks, come support us or don't support either. But what the fuck? If a fucking millionaire and the fucking legend Tina D can't do any fucking better, how do you expect us to do better at 3 weeks old? 3 weeks old! Listen to me, motherfucker. Is a baby self-sufficient at 3 weeks old? How much can a baby do? We're fucking newborns over here, bitch. Give us some motherfucking credits. God.
We ain't even lifted our neck yet, bitch.
I still got a fucking soft spot on my head from where the brain should be. If you breathe the wrong way, I don't know. I might go jaundice or something. Give us a motherfucking credit.
God. Why is this thing echoing? How do I get rid of this?
I don't remember why that's the one that pissed me off, though. I think because he was actually questioning it. Like, are you serious? It's like, bitch, if you haven't learned by now, TRD2, I know, whatever, TR, like too long didn't read. That's what your name reminds me of. I know exactly how long you've been at the LCU because I remember the day you became a motherfucking cash cow because I watched the cash, okay? I fucking know the exact day you started financially supporting. If you haven't figured out how fake that show is, I'm not saying scripted, I'm saying fake. It's a different word. If you haven't figured that out yet, there is no hope for you finding good content. Go watch some AGP videos.
All right, Becky, I'm gonna head off. Honey.
Okay. Savage is getting the hell out of Dodge.
I gotta go.
All right, really quick, Savage. You did amazing tonight. I actually like this. Do you want to plan on doing a show with me tomorrow? Maybe tentatively?
Yeah.
All right. We'll figure out details. We'll figure it out. Thank you for being here. For real.
No problem. Anytime.
Have a good night. I'll still
All
stay
right,
on
see
with you
y'all
guys.
later.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll stay on with you guys a little longer. Surprisingly, I'm feeling chatty. Thank you, Dawn, for gifting 5 memberships. There's something, honestly, there's something very freeing also about just speaking about the LCU like this and just not feeling like I have to keep it all in. That's not a healthy way either. I like letting it out. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, you know what? We have to do a donation train dance as well. I'm not going to leave you guys without a dono train dance. All right, here's what I'm thinking. I don't know how you feel, chat, but I can guess based on what I was seeing before with the spamming of the W's. I am loving the idea of either giving Roxy some time and holding her spot while Savage helps me build queens. Do you still need me tomorrow? I'm not sure, Joe Pesci. Everything is up in the air. But certainly if you want to, even if it's me and Savage doing a show, if you want to come by tomorrow, I would love to have you there. Roxy, actually, we were planning on doing that field trip to like the carnival by her. So I have to figure it out. But Pesci, Joe, just so you know, you are number one at the top of my list of people I'm looking at in rotation. So we will figure it out for you one way or another. Guys, for everyone who's been waiting for a show here, let me give you a bit of an update on that too, for everyone who waited till the end. As you guys can see, things change from day to day and week to week, right? So I'll think I have a lineup set and I'll think we're good. And before I know it, oh, someone gone or something happens and it all goes up in the air again. So I do need people who are really flexible. But for those of you who are, and I will say I will be very transparent, for those of you who are not focused on money or don't need money right away, it's not that I don't intend to get you money. I do, but I know how much money is in the universe right now. I would like to start doing maybe not even just internships, but an actual show where I get to put you guys together. You get to learn the ins and outs of Discord and working with each other, getting your sound settings together. And you get the privilege, and it is a privilege, of having no pressure on you. No pressure to start. And this way you get your feet wet in front of the camera. Even if you have experience, it's different from having experience like this. And then you guys are going to be the ones top of mind for giving a show. Because if I can have people that are flexible right now, I might have found a solution for tonight. If I did find that solution and we condense everything down to one show, we might have room for a second show. It's just too soon to say. But I've got certain people in mind and I want to see you. And the more I could see you, the better I'll know exactly where you fit. Nick Stone says, I already know it's going to be bad, Nick. Says, can I get a show where I deep dive and prove Keemstar is a chubby chaser? Are you ready to start tomorrow? Just kidding. But for real, listen, I think we need a show calling out the LCU too. I'm not even joking. I think a show like that needs to exist. I just happen to have somebody in mind for it who I would like to bring into the network. When I'm not doing shows 5 days a week, I'll have more time to get them in. Yeah, definitely, Waifu. That's the main thing. And I hope people know, like, Atba, you guessed right. That is who I want it to be. But I have to make the time to talk to him and sell him on the vision. So we get him over here. I absolutely want it to be Lebrowski. I think Lebrowski should be a part of the BBU. It only makes sense. And I've loved his videos from day one. I think he's fucking fantastic. He's talented. He's skilled. And whatever money he makes for what he does, it's not enough. It's not enough. He deserves more. He's amazing. So I would love to have him here. I'm in talks. I'm in talks. I've mentioned the idea to him and he hasn't said no. It's possible. He's worth a plug. I'm always okay with plugging good, like, especially on the Reddit. In the Discord, I don't like people leading out of the Discord, but on the Reddit, yeah, especially Lebrowski videos. If you've stopped watching the LCU like I mostly have, it's the best way to keep up. He's like Breaking Banquet, but for the LCU. And in my opinion, better than Breaking Banquet. Hush Pup says, keep going, Becky, and see how it goes. You've had a great start. Slow down and solidify this first. Don't go big yet. He's brilliant. I 100% agree. And actually, Roxy could tell you. I'll tell you the part that also applied to me. I gave her a tarot reading today. Just because I wanted to see what spirit would have to say to her as well. And the part that I saw that applies to us all is anything that's not built on a solid foundation will fall apart. But for those who build the solid foundation, our wishes will be granted. That is the message I got. And so right now I am all about shoring up our foundation. We had to hit the ground running fast. We're running now, but now we have to make it stable enough before we keep building, which is why I need some people who might be okay not getting money immediately, because I know there's only so much to go around. And I do that to be protective because I want the people who work with me to know that I'm never going to spread their money too thin. You know, that was a big issue and point of contention in the LCU. Lebrowski is that dude. He's fucking awesome. He's so fucking good. Biggie Swole says, Becky, I'm proud of you for building this channel and getting this far. Keep it up. Thank you so much. And Cece, it's good to see you here. Well, guess what, guys? We have a bit of time left. I'm feeling chatty. I'll stay. So if there's any questions you want to know, let me know. And there was something I was going to pull up. I'm feeling chatty because of the pot, which usually doesn't happen. And there was something else I was going to say that I can't remember. I was going to pull up something on my computer. How long will I stay? First question. I'm not sure. Probably like at least 10 minutes. But I could also stay till 11. I don't think that's overdoing anything. How do I view Mike now? Oh, God, you got right into the tough question. It's a very hard question because I only know Mike the way I know him. And I adore him. I loved working with him. And... why'd you have to ask a question that might make me cry? I'm not going to cry over it. But kind of, like a lot of people, I was genuinely shook up hearing the 911 call. And like, I don't want anything. Don the Eagle, thank you for upgrading to Boob Troops. I don't not want to view Mike the same way I already view him, you know? So I could actually kind of understand. There was a part of me that understood with Keem. When Keem hadn't listened to the 911 call yet, he should have before he was speaking on it publicly. But I also kind of understood why he didn't, because I didn't want to listen to it either. It's the call that Bridget called 911 about Mike, about his charges from a couple months ago that he still hasn't gone to court for yet. So... very hard for me to hear that because I don't want to view Mike any other way. I personally, though, my immediate instinct, because I do know him a certain way, is I just reached out to him and asked him how he's doing. Is everything okay? And I just hope he is okay, because that's what I want as number one. And they've got their kids and everything. And hopefully, like I heard Mike's version of events a couple months ago, right after things happened. But I also thought Yo Mama made some very good points on his stream. If you guys haven't seen it, it's his most recent stream. You might want to check it out. It sheds a light. I thought he made some really good observations. And those would be if I could give Mike advice, if he ever does address this stuff, or if Bridget does, they might want to address the things that Yo Mama said. But my first instinct was just to make sure Mike's okay. And I hope he is. As far as the stuff with Bridget, I don't know what happened. I hope it's not like that. I hope it didn't escalate to that. Both their stories contradict it now. So it's really got to be the courts to decide, because who knows? It's messy. Oh, ignore me with my nose running. Jesus. So I'm trying to make sure I got clean napkins. Nick Stone gave $5 to say the fact that situation happened a half hour after that Queens episode ended for that day was crazy. What if that happened on stream? Yeah. You got to make yourself wonder about the questions I might ask myself. Like, did I have anything to do with a part of that? Questions. I'm just an emotional person, and so the tears come out. Unfortunately, it happened with the more psychic side of me. Now I'm more emotional than ever and can't control it, and it fucking sucks, but I accept it in exchange for my gifts. Oh my gosh, Delusional Freaks, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. We're almost at 200, actually. Right now, we're at 183, and it still needs to update. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I just hope, I just hate to view Mike that way. And maybe it's a cop-out to say I want to see what happens at trial. But I also know that all this talking about him, even if I say anything slightly negative at all, even the slightest bit negative, it's like digging his grave for him. And I hate that for him because we don't know what the truth is, So I care about that too. But I also kind of wanted to share my thoughts a bit because I know that people are going to have a hard time processing it. And I am too. I'm still a little shook over it, not going to lie. So it's just a tough one. Atba says, remember that it wouldn't be your fault. Don't blame yourself for stuff like that if you were possibly. The goal did get hit. Yes, that's why you haven't heard me mentioning it. It got hit. So Roxy, assuming she's still with us, is supposed to go to a carnival. Hopefully she'll be with us. Hopefully she took everything I said today with love and peace and not in a negative way. And hopefully we figure it out with Gemini. I know he didn't mean it in a bad way, but God, couldn't let him get away with it either. Yes, please make sure to hit the like button. We appreciate it. What are my thoughts on Tina as of right now? She's fucked. She's fucked. And she needs to admit that that ship is sinking. So does Michael. It's time to jump off the ship and start lining up your next job or your next opportunity because the money ain't there. And I've said it before and I will say it again. And Queens is the main show it hits. Keem is not going to save a dying show that he only gets 25% of when he gets 50% of all the other shows. Especially when the show was created as, let's say, a fake show or a show notes show in a universe full of shows that aren't show notes. It doesn't fit anymore. It doesn't fit what Keem's original vision was. And he'll never admit it. But Queens, in my opinion, the original Lolcow Queens has been doomed since February. That's when I was seeing the writing on the wall a bit in January, but by the time February came around, I knew. I'm a cuddly bunny, thanks. I'm sure if you look it up on YouTube, you can find it. It's all over the place. You could also watch it with Yo Mama on his stream. There's timestamps posted in a comment. I don't have the exact link to the stream. Nee Marie said, I'll ask again just because I'm very curious. Becky, how would you feel having Yo Mama as a host in the BBU? I don't know. I actually have never thought about that. It could be a good idea. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'd have to give it more thought, but I think he's talented and entertaining. I don't think his content is for everybody. I think it's a bit too niche. But if he was willing to open it up a little, I would definitely consider working with him. Now, would he consider working with me? I don't know. I don't know that I align with what he's looking for, and I don't know that he would want to give up any of a split. But if he was smart, he would. Because I feel all of us sticking together, it is going to pay off. It is going to work. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know. This is one of those things like that animal thing about him kicking a cat. I don't know. Obviously, if he kicked a cat, that's something I don't fucking support, right? Disgusting. You know I love cats and animals. He says that was just a bit for comedy. People have dived really deep into it. But I don't know. As somebody who's also had people dive too deep into me, sometimes people look into stuff that really isn't true too. So I don't know. Gizmo asks, how much did Lolcow Queens make tonight? I'll show you. Let's look it up together. Let me bring up Playboard. Now, when you look at Playboard, here, I'll share my screen so you guys can actually see exactly how we look this up. So share my screen. So this is Playboard, playboard.co. I personally have the Lolcow shows that I used to keep track of as favorites, so I'll look them up. And for Lolcow Queens for today, they made $213. That's not including super chats, but it's been long enough since the show ended that would be accurate. Now, just for perspective, you guys know I'm transparent. Here are our numbers. $296 for the night, and that's not including 200 memberships. And this is why I tell people might want to write us off because they see, oh, only 400 viewers, they're dying. No, we're actually thriving more than ever. We have the best, most incredible, most insane supportive viewers that I have ever fucking met. And I have done YouTube on and off and managed social media for people for a long time. So these numbers are tremendous. I've never seen 400 viewers get these kinds of numbers, but I did look at Review Tech USA, actually. I looked at his channel, and he makes similar numbers, which I was pretty surprised by. He makes better money than I expected, but he doesn't have that many viewers. He tops out at, 500 viewers? And he does stream less than us, but I was seeing he makes sometimes up to $800 a show. So, and bear in mind, we don't take any of this for granted. Every dollar of this that I can gets put right back into the universe and right back into streaming, goes right back into fees for running the business, all of it. So I don't take this for granted. And last week our numbers were down a bit, and I'm not going to lie, I was a little scared. I was a little scared when that happened. But that's why I need a good team around me. So we all remember that if we're all giving 100%, there's nothing to be scared of because of course we're going to succeed. How could we not? How could we not? I agree, Lady Lala. And yeah, that you want to talk. Let's look up what is a random show they have over there that's not nerds because they've learned how to monetize well. But what's another one? Lol Cow. I don't even know the fucking names of their shows anymore. We have Rewind, but they're not the best comparison. Let's look up. Well, we know what would happen if we looked up Lol Cow Milkers. That's flat dead, even though they're still they were still receiving memberships for a whole month that they weren't active. Lol Cow Aussie Dolls. Dolls is a good one. Dolls is perfect. Let's look up Lol Cow Dolls. I can only do this for a few accounts, so because I don't pay for it. Though I probably should, but they're very expensive. This site. Here's Lol Cow Dolls. Let's see how they did. $64, $110. Getting split if there's two girls on the show, that's getting split 3 ways, with Keem most likely taking 50%, not violating an NDA, because I don't know for sure, by the way. That's just a guess. So so let's look at what $64 is. Let's bring up the handy calculator. $64. YouTube is going, whoops, typing in the wrong place. At $64, oh, numlock, that's why. Does anyone say numlock? Okay, so here's $64. That's before YouTube's cut. So let's multiply that by 0.7 because YouTube takes 30% right off the top. Oh, look at that. Already down to $45. Now take 50% out of that, divide by 2, because there's Keem's fat piece of the pie, $22. Now, if there's 2 other hosts left, divide by 2, we're down to $11. And that's before paying a minimum of 30% taxes as an independent contractor. So once again, multiply this by 0.7 to see what the take home is. Each girl brought home $7.84. $7.84. Let's do that with Tina's numbers. It was 200 something. Let's see what those numbers are. Because this is fun. I like math. Yeah, people don't realize, like, that's why when we do things like a $500 goal, it's actually a low goal for what we need to sustain. Because even us, I'll show you guys the math. Let me do it with us so you could see. You could see exactly how I came to these numbers. If we on Queen Supreme make $500 a show, and again, this isn't all about the numbers. This is just giving transparency to people who are interested in this stuff. I know I find it interested, and I'm too lazy to do the math myself. If we make $500 a show here, that comes from gifted memberships or super chats. If we get $500, now multiply that by 0.7. So that's $350 after YouTube's cut. That's okay, by the way. I'm not mad about that number because YouTube will promote us in the algorithm if we're doing everything correctly. So it's worth paying the YouTube tax, all right? But that brings it down to $350. Now, we're talking about Queen Supreme, so we split that 50-50, me and Roxy. So now take $350, divide it by 2. We each take home $175. Now, that sounds great. That sounds great, right? Especially for a show that's only 2 hours, except there's way more that goes into it. And we both take this home, but then you have to... Am I doing this right? Hang on, because I'm a little high. Let me make sure I didn't miss a step. We got 500 times... 0.7 after YouTube's cut is 350 divided by 2. Yes, is 175 for both of us before tax, and then is that? That's actually higher than I thought. But then multiply by times 0.7. It's about $122 for a show that we get take home if we hit the goal. So that 500 shrinks real fast. You see what I mean? But it's worth it because 122.5 times 5 shows a week times 52 weeks a year would be a yearly salary after tax of $31,000 a year. So that's all we make for it if we hit our $500 goal. But is it worth it to live our dreams? Hell fucking yeah. That's still a living fucking wage and I will take it. And presumably things will go up with time. But that's how I figured out the numbers, you know? So now we'll look at Queens, but first I'm just going to look at your comments. Because I know looking at a screen gets boring. This is fucking fun. Is this fun? Yes, I agree he's misclassifying. I've done an entire video on that, on how a lot of the ways that he pays people as of 2016 when I made that video were, in my opinion, illegal. I had a video about that on the Becky Boop channel. You guys are having fun? See, this is why I also like making things business meetings. I actually find this shit fun because this is where you see the behind the scenes stuff, right? And isn't that what we all want? Yeah, I think it's interesting. Yeah, especially for people like you, who Hyperion, who are thinking of joining. That's why for iVixie, I was thinking, I believe that with the right content, she could hit a goal of $500 a day. She lives in a different country. Imagine how life-changing that money would be for her. That's why I'm trying to give, like, they have a favorable exchange rate with the US dollar, you know, where it would translate into way more for her. This is why I'm trying to give these people, like, their hopes and dreams, because it's really here. Math is all you do all day. Well, I suck at math, as you could tell. I always was English. Not that you could tell right now. I always was more of a literature person. It's enlightening. Really cements the sinking ship over there. Tell me about it. And on that note, let's look at lolcow queens. Lolcow queens. Now they might have had more in gifted memberships. They could have had $1,000, and we don't see it if it's in gifteds. However, the reason gifteds aren't included is because there's a way to, in my opinion, is because there's a way to trick gifteds. There's a way to play the system, and it would ruin this entire site. Because people can give gifted memberships from cheaper countries, and it throws off the numbers, because what you think is $1,000 turns out to really be $12 if they buy them from the right country. Anyway, that's a side note. Let's look at queens now. We have queens. They made $213. Now times 0.7 to take away YouTube's cut. Oh, look at that. Already down to $149. Now divide that by 2. Wait, yeah, it's tougher now because I'm not there. Oh, but Gidgey's getting paid now. Okay, so if Gidgey's getting paid the same as the rest, I don't know. They might have given her a smaller percentage. Thank you, Bad Scientist, for the $3. Appreciate it. If they're giving Gidgey an equal percent, then we can just divide by 4. So all of them only made $37 each for the show tonight before tax. Then multiply that by at least the 30% they would lose. So we're going to multiply it by 0.7. And they made $26 after tax because they have to pay 30% taxes on that. Oh, and oh, by the way, did I mention this doesn't include health care? Nobody's getting health care. Sorry. Sucks if you get sick. You better hope you make under the federal poverty level so you can qualify for Medicaid. Because otherwise you're fucked. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. That's where they're at. And this is why I said, Michael Green, are you stupid? Get the fuck out of there. Your mental health is not worth $26.09 fucking pennies. Get the fuck out. And then remember, of this show, Michael and Keem take approximately 50%, just watching my language here. But they've discussed it too, so I think it's public and out there. They take 50% of other shows. Keem gets the full 50. On Queens, Keem has to split his 50% with Michael. So now let's take a look. This is probably the last one I could show would be Rewind. Let's see how they're doing. Rewind made $206. Queens made what, $212? Keem gets 50% of this. Keem gets $100 of this before tax. Whose show do you think he wants to save? The show that when they make similar amounts, he gets $100 of, or that he ends up around $26 of once everything is taken out? Let's figure out the exact math for this. For anyone who doesn't want to try to do it in their heads, here's Rewind, where Keem gets 50%. Instead of 25%, if only people could do basic math, they would never stay in these fucking jobs, but people are stupid and Keem takes advantage of them. $206 times 0.7. There's YouTube's cut, gone. It's down to 144. Divide by 2. Keem gets $72 before tax, as opposed to $37. He gets twice the amount, obviously. Which one would you choose? He literally is doubling his money by letting Queen sink and letting the other shows cannibalize it. Bitch. They acted like my Harvard degree meant nothing. My Harvard degree did signify one thing, and it signifies one thing about anybody who goes to Harvard. They know how to play the fucking game. And I also know when a game's being played on me, dumbass. Think I didn't see the writing on the wall with that, Keem? Ignore my cat. He looks terrible. I started shaving because he's got matting on his back. It's being taken care of. Sweet baby. You showing everyone your bald spot and where your matting is? You want to make mommy look like a bad mommy? He stopped and he wouldn't let me keep shaving without swatting at me, so we had to take a break. Well, you know, and I'm the one who started to talk about Playboard because, you know, who was the first one monitoring those numbers? I have very good business intuition and I'm very good at just innate pattern recognition, but I also watch the numbers to make sure I'm not deluding myself. I also know what we have going on here, in my opinion, is a motherfucking miracle. We've got a miracle here. This shit's meant to happen. The way we are getting so much support from the number of people we have, people believe in this. Keem's also pissed off enough people that they just don't want to support him anymore. This will keep going as long as we're strong. I believe in it. And like I said, trying to work on securing sponsorships so we could lessen the load on donors. But for everyone who does donate, we thank you so much because you're what's making this possible. I say it every time, but it's true. And now look at what they're going. Now that you've seen the numbers this clear. Oh, believe me, Goten, I agree. I'm confused why Keem is getting 25% from a show he doesn't put in work for. Not only that, a show he actively and artificially holds down. He artificially manipulated our numbers. He would donate to all the other shows, but not ours. He would donate batches of 50 memberships to other shows, not ours. He would change our time anytime we started doing well. In fact, from the very first time I called out that we beat LolCow Live, that LolCow Queens beat LolCow Live in Super Chats, Keem never let it happen again. That's when he started changing our times around. I wonder why. Now me, naive, well-intentioned person that I am, would figure, well, just like any father or parent would be, they'd probably be proud their children are doing better than them. If Keem spawned a spin-off show and it does better than the main show, that's amazing. That's how it should be. That's how you keep growing your money. But Keem's the kind of person who would apparently be jealous of his own kids. And he'll probably throw a tantrum over me saying that. But it's true. He was jealous of his own child shows. Those shows were children of the parent shows. And as soon as they started doing better than the parents, Keem made sure he got rid of those kids. Shauna, yes, we're staying at 8 because according to Roxy's schedule, that's all she could handle right now. She doesn't get home early enough to do sooner. I'm so sorry that looks bad. Just know I'm taking care of it. Appa says, my mom literally raised my sister and I with the idea that she needs to do better than her, and my grandma was the same. I don't get Keem's logic. Hush Pup says, you notice that too? He kills every successful show. Don't I know it? I was the first successful one, and I saw it happening. That's why I said I saw the writing on the wall back in February. Keem promised these glorious dreams of by June this time this year, we'd be making $10,000 a month minimum, if not more. And it was like, yeah, maybe. If you got 2 shows like I did, and if you were a fucking star like I did, maybe you could come close to 10K. If you didn't mind burning yourself out, because it's a total churn and burn operation over there. And there's no guarantee, because even when with the second show with Roxy, I should have easily been hitting 10K a month. Again, there's a reason why I stayed there. The money was good. I was able to save it up to start the wonderful BBU that you see now. Thank God I did that and didn't spend all my money like stupid Tina. I forgot where I was going because now I said stupid Tina. Something about him keeping down the shows. Oh, yeah. That when I took on Milkers over there, when I took on 2 shows, I should have been trending to make $180,000 a year. Again, there was a reason why I stayed. If I could have just made Milkers make the amount of money it made in the past, which shouldn't have been hard, and maintain my numbers with Tina, I would be hitting that number. Well, guess what happens? They gave me Milkers, in my opinion, 1, to fuck with Savage because she had left Milkers and Keem wanted to get under her skin, but 2, because they didn't think it was actually going to succeed. They were giving me a broken show anyway. They didn't fucking care. But when I turned it around and it's becoming a working show again, all of a sudden Keem started pulling the plug on the shows. All of a sudden on Queens, he was pulling the plug on my show. We weren't given a redirect. We weren't given our hours to stream because he would pull the plug, and Tina was there instigating it all. Dumbass that she is. Dumbass that she fucking is. She cut off her nose, me, to spite her face. Legend and star in her own mind. Just saying you're a legend does not make you one. And in fact, if you have to say it, you're probably not one. I've never once said I'm a fucking legend, and I never would. Appa says, oh, also, Becky Boop, I went and watched your old videos a couple of nights ago. You were so adorable. Oh, thank you. I was so sweet and innocent. You know what's, guys, can I tell you something? All right, I guess we're streaming till 11, at least. I'm having fun. And the good news is, as this stream keeps going, Roxy gets money from it too. So it gets shared around. Do you know what I realized? I first started YouTube 10 years ago. I believe I was 29. I started at the end of August. In fact, I could figure out the math from going to my channel, but I started at the end of August. And by September, I was like a full-blown YouTuber. Like my channel just took off immediately where I saw, oh, I need to stick with this, right? And I remember that was my first time. I stepped away from working for a tech startup. Before that tech startup, I was working for Apple, very secure, amazing, resume-worthy job, all that stuff, right? And I left it because I was like, I want to be like PewDiePie and make money playing video games. And I started to. And it was my first time giving myself permission of realizing, hey, like, doing this is really going to take me off the beaten path. And some of the things I say online might close some doors for me. And I've spent my entire life building my life so that every door is open. And did I want to close them? And it was the first time I sort of gave myself permission to just like, just go for it. Because I never had. Because I always have this guilt in my head of, hey, I could easily go get a $150,000 a year job. Not really because of my health and the stress, but that's always what I have in my head because I know that's where I should be at a minimum for where I've been in my experience and stuff. And it's always been a source of guilt to give myself permission to walk away from that because I always feel like I'm being difficult, choosing the more difficult path instead of the well-paved road. But it's finally with this. I remember in the beginning, when I first was learning YouTube way back then, I saw videos that they would all say the key to succeeding on YouTube is being yourself, right? Because if you're yourself, nobody else can replace you. You're irreplaceable. That's why even if I acted largely like a character, I'm still irreplaceable on Queens. It was a large part of my personality that no one else will have. Trisha Paytas is the closest I've seen. But now, especially after I went through the stuff with the LCU, and especially when Keem was like, oh my God, can I tell you what hit me the worst, you guys? Was when things were still good around Groundhog's Day. I was still part of the in crowd with Keem. And he said to me, it was like during that high stream, it was during the Groundhog's Day stream or whatever, that he said he wanted to give me a show. And he was going to give me the spinoff show where I could really be me. And I thought, oh my God, I'm going to get appreciated for really being myself. And only to find out that he didn't want me to really be me. He wanted me to be his version of me. And I was utterly crushed because I felt totally invalidated and unseen. And the reason I go into all that is because of how it's funny how my journey literally went through having to prove to the entire world who I really am. Because now that I finally figured it out and let the whole ass world see it, now everything's falling into place. And it turns out people have been right all along. The key to success on YouTube is to be yourself. It really is. Yeah, Raquel, they're definitely bullies, but I'm glad we're out of there. And I hope the other people get out of there soon too. There's no money even left there. I don't understand. That's why everyone's getting a second show, by the way, because they're not cutting it with their paychecks with one show anymore because the numbers are down too low. And Keem is busy soaking up, greedy asshole that he is, completely, with power comes responsibility. Well, here for the gnome who has no idea how to properly and responsibly or ethically or morally use his power, he's happy to soak up every dollar in the network and not leave any to the rest of the shows that are there. Just leave them running. They're going to be the people who suffer when the LCU collapses. Not Keem. He's already a millionaire. He's made over $100,000 a month from the LCU. Let that register a month, which is why I say, guys, if you support us, don't donate over there. Like you can, of course. I'm not telling you not to. But if you really want your money to go somewhere where it's appreciated, here is where it's at, because that fucking gnome is making over $100,000 a month to shit in people's faces. Y'all deserve better, and he doesn't care what your opinion is anyway. And most of the people who are still over there don't care either, because that's why they're still there and they haven't left. It's the bottom of the barrel that's left there. They're not worth your money. I swear to God, don't even give it to me. Give it to a fucking charity. Give it anywhere else first. That's my opinion. I'm not instructing you guys to do that. I never would. You're adults. You should spend your money where you want. But if anyone were to ask my opinion, that would be it. So who's going to suffer? It's not Keem. He'll be fine. It's going to be all the people who worked under him who relied on this for a full income. It's going to be Tina. It's going to be Mike. It would have been me if I stayed. I was already suffering from it, and I already saw the writing on the wall. Soon it'll be Nerds. It's definitely going to be Rewind. By the way, last time I looked, I noticed they took their leaderboard down. I want to see if it's still up. Let me check. Maybe Keem finally realized it's toxic. Oh, it's back. They put it back up. He hasn't realized it's toxic. Now, let me tell you guys something. Maybe I'm fucking crazy with this. Maybe I'm too generous. I don't know. Let me share this screen with you. Here's the LolCow leaderboard. If you guys ever want to find it, you could go right to their website, or this is the URL, discord.lolcow.co/leaderboard. Obviously, I learned to memorize it. This is an example of what I mean. If you're running an entire network, yes, I understand that one show might be a flagship show, but why, especially when times are hard, are you still continuing to soak up all that money? Why would you not share that with the other shows below you? You don't need all that. You don't. And listen, I'm as capitalist as people come, but I'm also like, I don't know, fucking humanitarian, and I care about people. And when you know they're relying on you, why would you do things like his fucking stream he did after July 4th, where he was streaming for hours, using everybody, but only the main show gets the money? He doesn't fucking care. Now, I'm not trying to paint myself in the best light, but when I was just dealing with Roxy and Savage before, yes, I also had my own reasons for why I would benefit from cutting back Queens. But when I was telling Roxy I was willing to cut back Queens and even let Savage's show with her become the main show, she's like, oh, but that's cutting into your money. That's going to make a difference. And it's like, no, but I don't care, because I see the long-term vision, and you both are worth so much more than whatever little bit I lose now. I just consider that my investment into you, because they're good fucking people, and that's how you treat your fucking talent. When you have good-ass talent, you fucking take care of them. You definitely don't make them suffer every fucking week and every fucking day. Going to take a look at the rest of these. I haven't looked. So there's live Rewind Queens somehow up there. I don't know how. But we also know towards the beginning of the month, in my opinion, it looked like they were funneling money in there. They still get donos from these alt accounts that I don't even pay attention to anymore. Gifted members, Queens is up top. They've been focusing. So 856. At 856, this is what they've been prioritizing over regular revenue. And I believe they're doing that in an effort to obfuscate the numbers. That means they're trying to hide the numbers and disguise them so Playboard doesn't pick it up and doesn't realize how hard their shows are failing. But on surface value, $856 times 5 over there, because they charge a minimum of $5 for their memberships, and that's what most of their gifteds are, times 5. Wow, look at that. Before anybody feels bad at switching fucking shows, look at this. 856 times $5. I had to do that twice because I didn't believe it, and I think I did have a typo the first time. That's $4,000 a month just for memberships. Now, are all those memberships real? In my opinion, I don't think so. There were too many sus and sketchy people donating that I had never seen before. Now I don't know, because I'm further out of touch with the show and I'm not really paying attention anymore. But there were definitely sus people in the beginning. Don't trust that at all. And some of these, if they're being donated by people we don't know, they could be those Argentinian memberships that I was talking about. You can buy memberships from Argentina, pennies on the dollar. So it'll look like you're supposed to make this amount of money, but it really turns out to be like $12 once YouTube calculates the revenue. And so we can't see past this. The only ones who can are Keem and Mike and anyone who has access to their dashboard. So I believe that's why they've moved towards gifteds. And also the whales are more likely to give gifteds. So for whatever reason. So there's that. Breakdown. They're closing in with wow, this is shocking to see. Rewind used to be way heavier on their memberships. That toll, like, I feel like Billy has not been himself on that show anymore. And I haven't been watching to make sure, but it looks like it's showing, because they used to be way far ahead in memberships. Their skill was getting a lot of members. Now they're almost tied with Queens, which we know how atrocious Queens is right now. And if you guys want to peek into the future and you don't need to be a psychic to see this, what's going to happen? Look at all these other shows here who are hungry. Look at them all starving down there. Look at Milkers with fucking 39 active members, even though they weren't around for a month. Those are just people who forgot to cancel their memberships, most likely. Look at all these starving people. Do you think they're not hungry for a piece of this pie? Well, Keem gets 60% of live. He gets 50% of rewind. He gets wah wah. Where's the sound? Where is it? He gets 25% of this. How much do you want to bet, especially with everything Michael has going on? He milks Michael for the content, lets this show fall apart, and all these other shows absorb the pieces. That's how it goes. And that's what's going to happen. And Tina's not enough to save it. And honestly, even Tina and Mike might not be enough to save it. Both of them. And I don't think Mike could give the attention even if he wants to. When they started doing all the pies to the face, pouring pickle juice on their heads, that's when they're desperate. I know that move because I've been there. That's the desperate move. That's the going to a bar at 2 a.m. with your titties practically out kind of move. That is throwing everything you fucking got at the people watching and hoping some spaghetti sticks to that wall when you throw it. They're desperate and they're sinking. And it's like, it's a Titanic. It's time to go. Keem knows it. He fucking sees it. Why do you think he's not working harder to save it? He just wants the money glitch to keep working. A lot of their content is for people who are not well adjusted. I hate to say it, but especially the people who are left. Most of the well-adjusted people have gone. They're gone. Most of the people with a brain or critical thinking, especially if they came from Queens, are gone. If they came from Local Live, they're also gone. That show's been on autopilot mode and has sucked for a very long time. Which is a shame because it used to be a highlight of my day. Back before the LCU was a thing, I used to actually get excited for every Local Live. Danny, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that so much. Guys, I haven't promoted this at all in many streams. If you were gifted a membership, thank you so much. That opens up additional benefits for you. TRD2, I'll come back to you in just a minute. It opens up additional benefits to you, like you will get to see members only videos, which we haven't been posting, I know, but and you'll have access to members only streams. They are coming. And unlike how things were in the LCU, that buys you a membership to almost all the shows over here because they're all run on the same channel. So you don't need multiple memberships. And as if that wasn't enough, it also gives you access to our Discord. That said, I am going to be upping the prices for that because at $2, we're getting too many trolls in the Discord. And that's why those prices are going to have to be upped. But that's why if you guys got those memberships today, feel free to hop in the Discord and please just give us some grace if it's a little chaotic in there. Because we do have some trolls mixed in there that we're trying to weed out. We are being sabotaged by certain people. So do keep that in mind and don't feel like you have to join the Discord. It's not integral to the experience, but it's a nice to have if you want to meet other people with shared interests. And the benefit of like getting to talk to me or Roxy or people like that, just to be very clear, is not in the Discord. It doesn't guarantee that I'm going to be there, okay? I just want to set the right expectations. What it does do, though, is for members only streams. That's where you'll get our time and attention and only members can see that. It just won't be on Discord itself. When it's on YouTube, it's replayable content. People can go back and watch. All right, now let me look at what TRD2 said. Thank you for your $10. He said, how could you down their show so bad when you not only worked for them, but they don't talk down about your show constantly every day? I don't talk down about them every day. I was just talking about how amazing Michael was as a coworker. But I can talk down about their show because the best part of it left, and that was me. So obviously I could talk down about it, even when they try very hard. I can be unbiased. I can remove myself from an equation. They're missing a certain spark and a certain magic. Even their humiliation stuff, it's like the veil has been lifted. It's just pure humiliation. You have to ask yourself, are you the kind of person who enjoys paying for that content, especially when it's not in good fun, especially when you know these people are actually being exploited? Is that what you choose to support? That's a decision only you and other people who are watching can make. Do you think Tina's enjoying doing that show? Do you think she wants to be there? Or do you think she's there because she has to be? Do you think Michael's enjoying the show? Or is he there because he has to be? How much longer till Gidgy has to keep upping the ante and she's not so happy dumping pickle juice all over herself anymore, especially when she does it to make $12 a day. That's not even minimum wage in the US. Not even minimum wage. They could literally, and they only work for 2 hours a day. That's only for 2 hours of pay. It's not like they're making that money for 8 hours. They're making it for 2. All the rest is unpaid labor. All their time in the Discord, unpaid. Why do you think I wasn't there more? I'm against that. I think if my talent is working, they should be fucking paid for it. And I'm not going to take advantage of them that way. That's why I want to do the streams on YouTube where they get a cut of it and not on fucking Discord where Keem had us working for free. It's funny how the veil comes off once you open your eyes and see a bit more of what was going on. Got it or not, you can fuck off talking about my house. It never should have been public information anyway. Goodbye. You're gone. Oh, you didn't have to block him, Gemini. I was still reading it. I'll read it anyway. Y'all are lame. Cry about it. It seems like you don't like this show, but you're still here and you're financially supporting us. So listen, I'm going to be honest, TRD2. I think you kind of like this show. I think you're kind of like Keemstar right now, where Keemstar likes chubby chicks, but he won't admit it to himself. In this scenario, you are Keem. You like this show and you just haven't admitted it to yourself. It's okay. Admit it to yourself. The first step of moving forward is realizing that we're the solution. Come join us. It's so much better over here. You really should. Where's the merch? Thank you for the reminder. I really need to do it. Every day that I don't have merch up, it's costing us money and I need to fucking do it because I want to buy merch too. I want to rep this shit everywhere we go. I've got to get it done. I promise I'll make that a priority. Ooh, especially with the change in lineup. I don't know. After today, Queens might still be 5 days a week, so it might not free up my time as much. But with the 3 of us doing Queens is easier. So I don't know. We'll see. But I want to get it out ASAP. Gidgy was working for free, but I believe as of this month, she's official. And which means she should be getting paid. Now, I don't know if she got the Rastov deal where it's like, oh, you weren't here to build this from the beginning, so here's your piddly 10%. I don't know. What'll she be making? $2? She can't even buy the food for her stunts for that. Because that's the other thing. All those shows with food, they cost money. They cost a lot of money and it's a waste of food. I was okay with it to an extent, but that's why even when I did it, like when I did pies to the face, I could not. I know it's part of the fun and I understand that, but God, I could not spend $20 on a pie minimum just to wreck it on my fucking face. Especially when it was so much fun just buying all the pie fillings and turning it into a masterpiece. But that involved being creative, you know? I guess I'm just here. Oh my God, it's 11:11. Make a wish, guys. I'm going to make one. Hang on. I'm making a wish. I made a wish for the BBU. You know I'm not wasting that wish on myself. Gizmo, I love that you would buy it. I want to make the merch actually cool looking and like stuff that, first of all, you're not embarrassed to wear with it fucking saying LOLCOW on it. Get the fuck out of here. I was so embarrassed wearing that hoodie in the airport. I was so fucking embarrassed and even more embarrassed that it had my fucking name on it. So it's like, great, people know I'm like staff at something called LOLCOW. I don't want the world knowing. I just want a goddamn hoodie that lets me be proud of where I work. And I couldn't even get that because it was embarrassing. Your birthday is 11/1? Well, maybe it's a sign. It always means something. Born at 11/11. Wow. That's a huge master number. If you haven't looked that up before, you should. Yeah, no, I want to make actually cool merch that you don't have to be part of the BBU to understand, that actually just looks good to wear and is just fun to have. So you know what the LCU merch reminded me of? It reminded me of trying to be cool but missing the mark. Can I do cards on the LCU? Yes, Shavea, I can. I'll get my cards in 1 minute. I think that they tried to do like a Teddy Fresh kind of thing, like Ethan Klein did. What else don't they copy? I feel like they tried to do that, but they missed the mark. Hila had an eye for that. Keem does not. Nor does whoever he has designing the shit. Because if you knew anything, you wouldn't fucking put a cow on it and have it called lol cow, especially when half your audience is fucking fat. None of the fatties want to wear a shirt that says lol cow. Common sense. As Keem said with the mic situation, all I could do is use common sense. Common sense is don't make fat people wear a shirt that says lol cow. But he probably got off to that too. I'm going to go get my cards. We are going to do a reading about the LCU. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. No pepper juice. Oh, I can't hear myself still. No, I did not mute it. Or I did mute it so you could not hear the cans. One day, I'm trying to think, would I even do it for $100 dono? And no, I wouldn't. You guys don't get to hear how many cans there are. Let's just say like 5 or 6 cans can build up in a day. So if I have to race to a stream like this one and I didn't have time to throw them away yet, and I have Zoe who knocks cans on the floor, there's a few. There's a few. They like to make toys out of everything. Oh, please, I would kill to make plushies out of all of us. That would be so fucking cool. I would love bracelets. Listen, I said maybe for $100 dono, I would do it. I'll think about it. I wouldn't even do it for 100. It would have to be like a fucking stream goal. God damn it. I'm not doing it. You know I want a Zoe plushie. You know I want that more than anything in the entire fucking world. But plushies are huge because you can't get them done on demand. So I have to have like tens of thousands of dollars saved up for inventory to be able to do that, to place a large enough order. But if we grow, of course I want to. How amazing would it be to have a little Zoe plushie? That's why I have a trash bag right beside me, Twisted. But I like to recycle the cans. And then if I have 2 bags, that's why sometimes you guys will hear me kick the cans. I'm looking at one right now. You'll hear me kick the cans, but they're in a bag. They're just not in a garbage can. They're just in a bag. In a garbage bag. Okay, listen. Also, another thing I was thinking of doing, guys, is doing more tarot streams. And here's the thing. Not everybody's into tarot, but... So one good thing about it is the days I'm low energy, like when I've been sick and everything, a lot of times they're actually perfect days for streaming. I'm not high energy enough to do queens, but I have enough energy to do do tarot streams. So I've thought of doing that as a backup, but also what could be very fun. Yes, there's flies. Of course, you would see them stuff a horse because you're a horse. Horse flies. And yeah, I got one of those fat fuckers in there too. I don't even think it's a house fly. I think it ate the rest. And there's one particular fly, and actually, now that I think about it, it is the horse fly with a big ass that follows me no matter what room I go to. And no, I don't smell like shits. Anyway, I was thinking part of what might make tarot fun, I've always thought of doing it for donos, right? Like $20 for a reading. But you guys could actually ask me about YouTubers or YouTube situations, and I could give you readings about them like I'm about to do right now for the LCU. Now, I've done this before, and I've seen what it should be. Let's see if it's changed. Give these cards a good shuffle. I'm kind of excited for this because one of you guys requested it. I would love if you drew a picture of all 3 of us, especially nowadays. Everything is AI art, and I love that too. But anything hand-drawn or drawn digitally, like, always means something. Yeah, it would be fun. The fly dance, like I said, I almost wore my fly outfit today. We could make it, if you guys ever want to see me really suffer, we can make that a goal because it's hot. It's summer now. All right. And that's an all fleece outfit, you know? Remember, I used to be covered. I was drenched in sweat from head to toe when I would take that thing off. All right, let me take a drink and focus. What? No drink? Or was this the one I was drinking? Fuck. Wait, let me hear if it still sizzles. Can't hear. I think it's recent. No. No. I think this is the right one. Is it? The baby sip, test sip. It's good. That's the one. This was just an empty. See, suffer horse, you manifested my suffering. Listen, I tend to take a drink and like I'll leave it open for the day because I don't care if it's cold and I just drink throughout the day. So sometimes I forget which one is which and it's a little bit wasteful. And whatever, I try. Raymond, oh my God, I thought you said I spit in it. Okay, on my desk right now, I have 3 energy drink cans and 3 soda cans, all of which are empty except for the one I'm drinking. But the rest might have been from before I even took my long weekend because I stepped away from this desk and I did not step back. Oh my God. Dude. All right, listen, whenever cards just come out of the deck on their own, I pay attention to them. In my head, I didn't get to ask yet, but I was asking Spirit, what messages do you want to tell us about the LCU? I pick up all the cards except for one that was left laying on the table. So I'm like, oh, let's see what that is. Pick it up. I shit you not. Death. The death card. You cannot get a clearer message than that. It is the end of something in the beginning of something new. A major end. Like this could be bigger. I don't think I'm going to be the only competition, guys. In fact, the message I'm getting from this is there are multiple other people waiting and thinking of competing. Like network type of competition or something. And they're waiting to see how this goes first. And I'm also getting the message, and this is definitely accurate, that people are literally just watching the LCU die. And I know that sounds obvious, but I'm just saying whatever comes to me through the cards. I'm getting a lot off of this, actually. Like, there's periods of brief hope for them, but I get a couple messages from this one skull here. Sorry, this is mirrored for me. That skull. The message I get from that is one left standing. One left standing. Because normally, if like I've studied tarot a lot, I have hundreds of decks. And in the standard Rider-Waite standard Rider-Waite what? Excuse me. In the standard deck, the most popular one, they don't just depict a skull like that down there. So it really called to me. And the message I get for that is there's only going to be one standing. And people are actually going to get trampled on over this. And also, by the way, can we just mention that the horse, if I had to say, it does kind of look like a Safa horse? It's drooling. Safa, are you drooling over me? Are you looking at sexy pictures of me right now, Safa? You might be. If you're not looking at them, you're thinking about them. I know it. That was just one card. I've got more to pick, but that one flew right out of the deck. Don't say Safa just because you're not going to answer me. God, you Safa. You're the one who's drooling. Guys, when I went shopping for an engagement ring, back when I was engaged, obviously, at one point, we went to Tiffany's and we're looking at rings. And do you know, I was looking at rings and I didn't realize, I guess I had my mouth hanging open and I actually drooled on myself. Looking at rings. I was like, oh my God, is that the kind of girl I am? Apparently I am. I literally took a picture of the drool spot and sent it to my mom and was like, Mom, this is what happens when I go to Tiffany's. I was sitting and I drooled right onto my fucking pant leg. I was so busy staring at the diamond. All right, Spirit. What other messages do you have to tell us about the LCU? In particular, the viewers would like to know about the future of the LCU. Queen of Chalices, or Queen of Cups. Is it weird to say that I think I'm the future of the LCU? I think this card often represents a person. I think it represents me. I also think it represents Roxy. It came out in a reading for her earlier today. I think it's the women. Listen, this is going to sound crazy, but it's true. I think the LCU is a very masculine energy. And I think we're bringing that balance. Spirit, can you elaborate on the Queen of Cups and the future of the LCU? Huh. Wow, this is actually, oh my God. Okay, this was cups, right? Chalices. Here we get the 3 of cups. This is people coming together in celebration. I just said this might be me and Roxy. No, I'm wrong. It's 3 people. It's me, Roxy, and Savage. I think we're the future of the LCU. I'm not saying that to just feed into myself. That's very clear message that I'm getting. And I also get this, and I felt it anyway, but I know it now, Keem. You can admit that you respect what we're doing over here. You can admit it. You raised me well. You can respect what we're doing. I'm seeing like sort of like an old men, like the gentleman's club, the good old boys club kind of moving aside here, which Lord knows if there's any place that's been a good old boys club on YouTube, it has been the LCU. Spirit, what other information can you give me? What challenges, Spirit, is the LC? Okay, let's be very specific. What can you tell me, Spirit, are the biggest challenges that Keem is facing with the LCU right now? Either what are the biggest challenges or what are the challenges that bother him the most? Feeling I should pull from the bottom of the deck. So accurate. The Hanged Man. This is a card of standing back and watching. He doesn't even fucking know what his problems are. I'm not even kidding you. The world is fucking upside down for him right now. He doesn't even know what his fucking problems are. He's just waiting and observing because he don't know what to do. He really doesn't. That's funny. And he's trying to act calm through it. More? I'm telling you, this is all that female energy, the Empress. This is the energy of, sorry, I'm trying to get it to focus. This is the energy of creativity, femininity, fertility, abundance, the power of creation, multiplying, creating a universe over here, multiplying, happens to be led by women. By the way, I am creating a guy-centric show, guys. It's not all feminine energy. That's just the way it's starting. You need both halves to have a harmonious whole. Thick Gemini... Never mind. Thick Gemini gave $2. Beckstar, Roxy, Savage of Redemption. Oh my, Roxy 2988. Oh, God, I have to read that whole thing. Beckstar, Keemstar, Roxy 2988 like Boogie, and Savage of Redemption. That's fucking funny. Listen, I'm telling you, I think it's very clear what our way forward is. I'll tell you guys, I did a reading before. It wasn't even about myself. I was trying to get a reading about my uncle at the time, but the message that came through was for me. Sometimes that happens. Spirit tells you what Spirit wants you to know. And I saw that our network and Keem, it was supposed to come to a war, come to a head with actual fighting, where we do walk away victorious, but I don't want to say worse for wear, but a little bit. We would be battle worn, you know? It would not be easy. So now, Spirit... how does it look for the BBU competing against the LCU? How are we looking, Spirit? Ace of Swords. This is a card of new opportunity. All the aces represent new opportunity. The swords represent logic, the air element, communication. And also there's like a fucking bird eating a fish. I don't know what the fuck that one's about. But that's okay. Well, I think that's a bird man eating a fish. We'll just ignore that part. So obviously this means new opportunity and we're the new ones on the block. It might actually be a battle of words more than actions. And that would make sense because that's where Keem's been trying to hit me with poaching my people. If Keem had his way, he would have not only poached my top talent over the last few days because he tried. We have the screenshots. Keem, you think they wouldn't fucking tell me? You're just doing that because you want me to think about you, don't you? Anyway, he would have left me here naked and defenseless. He would have taken our top talent and then streamed for 4 hours a day on Lolcow Live and taken all the money and killed that whole time slot. And so I think more than just actions, though, it's a battle of words. He's using his words trying to convince people. But I think our words are more powerful and more successful. Spirit, what else can you say about the BBU versus the LCU? I feel this card. Oh, shit. This is the 9 of Cups. There's 2 cards that really, out of 78, that really represent a wish being granted. This is one of them. The 9 of Cups is getting everything that you wish for. Sorry, it's not perfectly in focus. And I kind of like that the person on it looks sly. Look at his face. He's like, wait. He could be like a meme. It's like, you know, he's pleased with himself, right? That's how I'm going to look after I win. He would have taken me if he could, if only. Milford Girl, thank you for $10. Becky, I believe in you. Thank you. That means everything, because the times I don't believe in myself, I have to believe in you guys, and I have to believe in my team, and it's tough. It's actually so easy to question yourself. One of the big things I always wanted to learn from Keem, I can't believe I'm streaming so fucking long. I'm going to regret this tomorrow. My throat's already getting sore from talking too much. One of the things, this is what I get. You know why? I took a fucking 4-day break. So now this is like a 4-hour long stream. 8, 9, yeah, almost. We're getting there. I'm just making up for lost time. What was I going to say about Keem? I swear to God, I have ADHD. I always start one thought and end up in a totally different location and then forget where I was going. Oh yeah, one of the things I wanted to learn from Keem, here's some insider info that doesn't break an NDA, and it's one of the most powerful things I ever heard him say, for me at least. One time I would always think, how is Keem so confident and sure about what he does, right? Like, how can you know that that's the right decision? Because me, I overthink, I overanalyze, I worry about everybody. There's so many factors to take into account, and he'll just act like this. And one day he said, and it kind of gave me the answer to everything, he said he always doubts himself and he never knows if he's doing the right thing. He just picks it and goes with it. I was like, well, shit, I guess that's the easy answer. So many times I don't even get started on things in life because I'm not sure if they'll succeed. And often the answer is just taking the first step and the rest will fall into place. And then if it doesn't succeed, it fails, and you know, and you don't have to live with what ifs. But I thought that was really powerful. But now I'm kind of going through that. Like, I wonder, does this stress of like feeling like the money's not going to be there, or the support's not going to be there, or the people aren't going to be there, does that ever go away? Like, do you just get used to that? I don't know. But especially since I feel very responsible for everybody, because I'm literally going to be paying paychecks, like I feel responsible for them. I feel it's a good thing. It's all good stress. It's amazing stress, and it's great personal growth for me. But I definitely feel like, wow, I want to make sure my people are taken care of. St. Elmo's Fire says he trusts himself. That's what you need to do. Doubt is different than trust. I guess so, because any reasonable or logical person should doubt things sometimes, and Keem never doubts himself enough because he's not fully logical. He relies on his ego more. I'm very tuned into the supporters, Chivea, but then sometimes that's where I have to step back too, because I'm getting people saying, like, I'll get people saying, these streams are boring. You saw the TRD2 guy who's like, you could be doing better. This isn't enough. And I see a lot of comments like that, but then I see a lot of comments that are like, no, we like the chill streams, whatever. And so all I can do is like follow what I think is best, follow what our vision is, and I always keep an eye on the donation goals. And I hate to say that, but it's a very accurate metric. You know, it makes, when people put their money where their mouth is, it really shows, do they value your entertainment or not? Do they value what they're bringing? Like, people with the shows we put on, this is why I'm always so afraid of doing chill streams, is because I feel like we have to be delivering enough value that people want to actually open their wallets and support us. And that's a fucking lot. That's a lot. I never take that for granted. So I always feel like chill streams or whatever are never enough. And so I second guess that, but the numbers keep showing that's what people want. So I'm trying to get over my own doubt and lean into it. You enjoy the shows? That's good. I can't, the way he treats people. Yeah. I can't with the treatment either. Oh, you like all the streams? That's really good. That's so good to hear, Shauna. I've noticed your comments. I don't always respond, but I see them, and I see your comments saying, oh, I tried to stay up late to watch this and I fell asleep and all that stuff. And I'm like, oh, that is so sweet that people actually try to stay up late and watch our streams. Like, it's awesome. I actually feel like it's kind of kind of a compliment for people to fall asleep to your streams. It's not such a bad thing. You're the content that made them feel comfortable enough to go to sleep at night. I'll take it. I'll take it. I listen to a lot. Actually, to fall asleep at night, I almost have to listen to videos now, which I wish it wasn't the case, but I have to because otherwise my mind doesn't shut the fuck up. So I need to listen to something just entertaining enough that it keeps my attention, but not so entertaining that I don't want to fall asleep. Yeah, no more Chucky dolls. We got it. I'm sure hopefully Roxy feels better by now. Well, I'm glad he missed us. He fucking should. That's what happens. Men always realize way later than women. Women, when we go through a breakup, which let's fucking admit it, all right? Keem treated me like a motherfucking girlfriend. He might have treated me like more of a girlfriend than he fucking treats Brantley. And that's why she was so jealous, okay? So I'm going to treat this like a breakup. It's always women who generally move on from the breakup first. We feel the feelings first, but that also means we process them first and get them all out first. We cry them out first. We eat our ice cream. We talk to our support network. Guys tend to hold it in. And Lord knows Keem can't go crying to Brantley about missing Becky Boop, can he? So they hold it in and they tend to process it later after the fact. And they often, in my experience, process it and realize their mistake once the window for getting the woman back has shut. That's happened to me throughout my entire life with all the men I've dated. So I'm not surprised that Keem is missing us now. I will do a sleep stream. Oh, sleep streams are like my least favorite things to do, like IRL streams. But I'll probably do it because I got to be a team player and I believe in that shit. Can you play the beginning of live where he rants on you and gives feedback to what was said? Sure, K-Bears. Can you tell me the timestamp of that live? Because I can't search for it while I'm on screen, and I don't want to play more of the live than I need to. A sweep stream, that's actually kind of adorable. Oh, thank you, Lala. I always noticed you in the comments being very supportive. Always saw that. I know, that's my worry, Flongle. I always worry that she's going to turn off the stream. That's what she does. It's at the very beginning. Okay, sure. Let's see what he's got to say. Let me, can I do my small corner cam? Yeah, let's do that. This way you can see me. Yeah, there we go. This way you could see me while I react. You don't just have to see the screen. All right, so this is it. Sorry, I have this all zoomed in. It's fucking with me. I had it zoomed in looking at Glammy's shitty panties. All right, let's see.
Lolcow Live.
This is the part where he talked about it, really? Was it during this part? Like a fucking 10 seconds, pause, wait, I don't know if that's for us. I don't know what you guys mean by the 10 seconds. Did he actually talk about us in the intro? That's shocking.
I fixed my headset because that's lowered too. All these motherfuckers were in my goddamn studio and they broke every fucking thing.
Wait, right after the intro? Guys, I need a better timestamp. Thank you. Yeah, I need to know that stuff because I don't want to be listening. I'm using the least amount of their content possible. And yes, those seconds make a difference. All right, cool. Right about here then? I was going to say, for him to do us during, like, that intro would have been something else.
Watching Lolcow Live. Hi, Bomb. I appreciate you.
No one cares. Shut up, Keem.
Look, here's the deal. Over the weekend, former employee Becky said that she wasn't going to stream over the weekend.
Wait a second. Oh. Tell me why I'm suddenly moist. A little gnome talking about me? Why do I feel my entire body tingling? Let's hear what he has to say. God.
Because there was just low donos. Nobody was donating.
Okay.
Nobody was donating. Nobody was supporting. And she said she couldn't compete with Lolcow Live.
That's not exactly what I said. I said it was tough to compete, and that's true. Listen, I'm not fronting. I know a lot of our viewers came from Lolcow Live. From Lolcow, of course. So, of course, when Lolcow Live is shooting firecrackers up people's assholes and trying to kill Boogie, people are going to check in. That's just objective fact.
You know what I say that? We in the beginning of July and June, numbers are way down, but we just spent collectively probably like $20,000 to put on the greatest live event ever.
What? Wait a second. They spent $20,000. Okay, actually, he's bragging. He's bragging. They didn't even make $20,000 from all their 4th of July streams. So if they spent $20,000, that just sounds like another fat camp situation. Look, I don't even want to rip into him. He seems like he's being nice so far, almost like he might give some fatherly advice. But you spent $20,000 on what? On food for you all to gain weight?
I don't give a fuck if there's 5 people watching. Those 5 people watching are
David, who says, why don't you leave LolCow alone? I will leave LolCow alone the day Keem decides to hate fuck me. Until then, I'll talk about them as much as I want. Thank you.
Get a show. Becky, your shit is going to fucking fail. You literally just told your audience, oh, nobody was giving me money, so no show for you. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? The show must go on, regardless of who's fucking watching, regardless of who's donating.
Oh, you mean like when their donations were low and they took off an entire week for the 4th of July because their numbers weren't where they expected either? No, Keem. Sorry, you can't pull that shit on me. You just took off time yourself. I guess the show mustn't go on that badly, especially for you. You take off the entire fucking month of June. Guess the show doesn't go on. Not if you have to do the work for it. Let's continue.
Regardless of what's happening, right? They're your fans, your customers, Becky, and it's your job to entertain them.
Cool, Keem. So since you feel that way, how about you don't have any goals anymore because your job is purely to entertain, right? The show must go on. No goals. How about you stop e-begging for a while? Oh, wait, you can't. Because it's what you have to do to survive because you spread your audience too thin. I mean, am I fucking wrong? I don't think so.
You're going to have days, Becky, listen, where you make a boatloads of money, and you're going to have other days where you don't. But the thing is, I taught your ass to be reliable. I made you work your ass 5 days a fucking week and grind, and you didn't learn a damn fucking thing.
You know what did he say stupid? Wait.
Stupid.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Listen. It was that exact mentality. That's why I quit when he wouldn't give me time off for my uncle who died. So you tell me whose mentality is better. You tell me. It's just called having a heart, having empathy, having emotion, being human and not just a fucking narcissist. Okay, Gemini, I'll send you a redirect when we finish. Let me put that in right now before I forget. Give me 1 sec, guys. Oh, I don't even know if I should give you a redirect because of how you pissed off Roxy. I will, but there better be a fucking better apology tomorrow, Gemini. That's all I'm saying. Let me give the redirect. Hang on. Bear with me, guys. It just takes a few seconds. Thick Gemini. Are you playing Roblox? Okay, he's playing Roblox. All right. Well, that's what I'm redirecting to you. So, they're saying no redirect. Don't give him one, make him work for it. See, before the stream, I talked to him about this. And I had told him, well, he might as well go live after this stream and take the redirect. So now I'm like, I'll give it. I expect better behavior, Gemini, for real. I'm not letting it go. You still have to apologize. I just let it go for tonight, but not forever. Keem, pushing people to work no matter what, even when they can't, that's the fact that we're humans and not robots. That's why you suck at managing people. You can manage money, barely, but you can't manage people. But you did teach me really well about one thing. You taught me to get rid of the extra weight, get rid of the dead weight, and that's why I got rid of you. Let's continue, see if there's anything else.
And I wasn't even going to mention the bitch.
Living rent free.
But I'm sorry.
Oh.
I can't see someone fuck up that much who I taught. Embarrassing.
He gave himself a applause? Are you for real? The crickets?
I hit the wrong fucking thing. I went to hit the loser horn. And I'll tell you this.
The sad trombone.
Our numbers were down. Our numbers were down. You know, we did some $5,000 fucking super chat nights and whatnot. All right. You know, it wasn't crazy. Isn't fat camp numbers at all. Not even fucking close. But you know what? Motherfucker, we went viral. We went viral. Boogie's proposal went viral. Me and Brantley's fucking mudfutt went viral. They covered us on H3.
Okay. H3 always covers shit because they somehow haven't realized you guys are fake yet. They're like the last ones to figure it out. By the way, Ethan, hit me up if you want some of the real stuff. I've got the good supply, okay? Come here. Olivia, you used to watch Queens? Come here. I'm here. Find me over here, please. None of that shit went viral. He thinks wrestling with Brantley's flat ass went viral. No, thank you. And if it did, it's because she took him to the ground. Embarrassing. Keem, didn't I train you better than that? Didn't I train you to be a man who could handle his own gnome balls and not get manhandled by a woman? Oh, no, wait. I kind of manhandled you too. You like it that way. I'm sorry. Let's continue. I can't help myself. I really need to add this camera to my little Elgato. Anyway, here.
We're all over fucking TikTok. We're on Facebook. Our whole fucking live event with our only 3,000 viewers, 2,000 viewers, low numbers, low donos, went fucking viral worldwide.
No,
you know?
stop it.
You want to know why? We put fucking effort into this shit. We put
okay. That was the lowest effort shit I ever saw. The most effort they put into it was buying the fucking property. The effort that went into it was everyone traveling their fat asses over to Keem. I'm like looking at him on the screen like I'm yelling at him as I talk. That's who put the effort into it. You, Keem, you apparently spent 20 grand on God knows what. Probably equipment so that the sound was better for a change. That doesn't matter if the content's still shit. You humiliated people. You exploited people who are either emotionally or mentally unstable or physically have issues. That's what you've done. And you fucking tortured them for days. I'm sorry, not all of us call that content. Yeah, there's a black market for these things. That's who you're appealing to, the people who don't want to search the dark web for worse shit. So they'll settle for your shit. That's about it. Keem, I heard somebody say it before, and it's true. You are safe for work porn. Your shows at this point are literally safe for work corn. For the people who are sadistic and love to watch that, but want to watch it where they could watch it in front of other people, that's what your shows are for. Listen, I'm kind of flattered that he still wants to talk to me like a daddy. It tells me he's still got a thing for me. I can feel it. Now that he did this, now I know. Does anyone else pick it up? Because I do. I fucking do. Why else is he talking to me like this? Whoops, here. I'll let it play. I'll stop interrupting so much.
We give a fuck. At least I do. I give a fuck. All right?
About yourself, not about your viewers and not about your employees, about yourself.
So I got some ranting to do.
Is there more?
That shit just really rubbed me the wrong way. You know, I could sit here and be like, oh, okay, let her fail and not say a thing, but I'm just embarrassed. I taught you better than that. Lily, thank you for the 5.
So what, Keem, here's how Keem taught me. When I told him about my uncle dying and requested that I needed time off for my mental health, for my family, for everything around it, his response was, oh, by the way, you know you're uninvited to the 4th of July party, right? Is that your example of great management skills? Is that how I should lead people, Keem? That's how you lead people out the fucking door. That's what you're good at doing. You're amazing at starting up shit. You've had all these talented podcasts with talented people, and they all fail. Why? Because you can acquire people, you can paint the big fucking dreams, but you can't deliver. And if you do, it's only a fucking accident and a matter of time until it runs out, or until you find a way to fuck it up. Or you keep it all for yourself. You've always been like that, Keem. That's why you ran Drama Alert. You're like paparazzi. You couldn't be successful on your own. You always have to do it on the backs of other people. Guess what? I could be here doing just the Becky Boop show, my own thing, and I would have been okay. I don't have to rely on making money off the backs of other people. Never mind disabled ones or people I have to exploit. But that's how Keem taught me. Actually, if I wanted to do what Keem taught me, seeing how he's poaching me right now, I would poach Billy. Number one, I would poach Billy, and I would poach motherfucking Boogie, and I know exactly how to get Boogie over here. And I would fucking do it, because if Boogie was with me, he'd be making way more money than he is with Keem at this point. They had their little heyday, but Boogie doesn't have to be exploited like that either. He only does it because he feels he has no other choice. Boogie has the mentality that he has no self-worth. He genuinely believes that he doesn't care what happens to him or his body anymore in this life as long as he's leaving behind money to Desi and money to the people he cares about. It's altruistic, really, in a covert, narcissistic kind of way. But he's only there because he hasn't figured out a way out yet. He's got the golden handcuffs. Those handcuffs are coming off. They're not lasting. Not while Keem is still up his ass trying to make people like CD-ROM talent. Here's my reaction that you guys should give Keem. If anyone wants to clip a reaction, Keem, you couldn't teach me right because you didn't see the obvious solution that was right in front of your face all along. It was very obvious from day one. I should have been on Lolcow Live with you. We had that tension. We would have exploded. We would have been the new frenemies, and that tension was fucking real. But we had that magnetic bond that kept bringing us together no matter what. And neither of us would have fucking given up. That show would have been so much more successful than Frenemies ever was. That show would have had everything. But you let your ego get in the way. And God forbid you had to compete with somebody who could actually be at your level. That's why you have to surround yourself with people like Boogie and people like CD-ROM and Rastov so that you're not intimidated. That's where you had it. You should have let me teach you a lesson. Maybe your entire universe wouldn't be falling apart then. Well, there's a lot of people over there, Wanda, who've said like, oh, the entire LCU went to shit as soon as you started bringing women in here. No, I would not go back, Durfee. I would not. That ship has sailed. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to get an offer. Sure. I'd love to get an offer and consider it. The money would be tremendous. But I did say when I left that I'm not making that man another penny. And I said it publicly and I meant it. So I'm pretty sure that ship has sailed. Now that I know who he is, I don't want to make him more money. I don't want to make money from a universe of people that I'm exploiting and pushing to burn out. That's not how I want to make my money. If I wanted to play dirty games, I'd do it in a dirtier, much more lucrative world than this one. I have the higher education. I can get to people that Keem can't. I can get to where real money is. I've chosen not to live my life that way. I made that decision back when I was like 21, and I had my first chance to stab somebody in the back to get ahead, and I decided, nope, I don't want to do it. It's just not for me. It's not for me. Let's see I do feel, I don't know if it's just me, if I'm weird this way. As much as he's acting like this, listen, I pick up vibes, okay? I hear the words, but I read between the lines and I pick up vibes. He's still thinking about me. He's still got some feelings there. He's not giving up this challenge. He still wants this back. I'm telling you.
Thank you for the 5. Appreciate
Let's
you.
see if that was
Guys,
everything.
thank you so much for all the support over the weekend.
Yeah, it looks like that was everything.
We lived a movie.
Yep.
We lived a
That's it. That was good. Thank you for telling me to address it. I feel like had I looked at it in advance, I could have given a more concise, clippable response, but I think the main part was at the end. Still on his mind, Becky? He talks about me daily. Does he? I mean, I talk about him, but more, I don't know. It's weird. It's like talking about any other past experience in my life at this point. Like it feels like a lifetime ago almost. It's weird. It's weird. It feels like a lifetime ago, but yet it's still happening. I swear there's like some cognitive dissonance happening there. And I think that happens for a lot of us because I talk about this a lot. We all went through really traumatic shit over there, including the viewers, and we're all still processing and healing from it. It's weird. Yeah, I'm sorry. His content was so fucking low effort. And especially for somebody healthy, low ass effort ass content. Ass. Keem being the last ass. Low ass content effort. Low ass effort content. There we go. Thank you, K-Bears. Thank you. I don't know. Like I've said before, I felt it with Tina, that after I was on the show with Roxy and Roxy was getting yelled at more than me, I was like, what shitty person must Tina be to have sat by and watched me be treated that way all that time? Because I couldn't watch somebody be treated that way for like a fucking day. I was right up there with Roxy. I couldn't stand it. So yeah, she's a fucking horrible person. And Keem is just short-sighted. And it's a shame because people like him do make the best business partners I've ever had in my life. I'm very good with people like that, but only if they can keep their ego in check, and he unfortunately cannot. He is looking chubby. I'm telling you, he's gained like 40 pounds. People asking about the future of the LCU. Do you mean card-wise or otherwise? I'll ask this question, Spirit. Now that you just saw us watch that portion of the video with Keem, what are your thoughts on it, Spirit? What insight do you have for us? Like maybe what is Keem really feeling under the surface? That's what I would like to know. Spirit, can you give any insight into what Keem is feeling under the surface about me? Let's find out. Not even about the BBU. Fuck it. I'm going for it straightforward. About me. Mixed feelings, I can already tell because I don't have as good a grip on the deck as usual. Definite uncertainty. Huh. I fucking should have known this would be the answer, and I don't know why I'm being texted. I hope I'm not like getting in trouble over here. Always my response. Let's see. Oh no, it's okay. That's actually my ex that I wanted to bring on a show. I should have known this would have been Keem's fucking response. I expected to see something like passion, hot related, I don't know, conflict, you know, something like that. Instead, I get the fucking magician. The magician, this is a card of of taking things and creating them from whatever tools you have. His inner thoughts about me are basically like, I made you, bitch. And that's literally what he was saying. But for some reason, that's not what I expected to get out of the cards. That is not that. He actually feels exactly like he fucking said. He actually feels like I'm not working people hard enough. That I really should know better. He actually feels that. I don't know why that surprises me. I shouldn't be surprised, but he actually eats his own bullshit. He actually eats his own bullshit. And he really does think I'll fail because he really thinks he created me. And he never realized I was always my own whole person first. I just knew how to give him what he wanted, so I did. The magician is also like, it's a master manifester card, but in a more negative light, it could be like a master manipulator card. A man saying how he feels, LOL. Listen, it's still shocking to me now. I can't believe he actually just said what he feels. I don't believe that fucking shit. He actually fucking feels it. And he feels I'm not using all the tools he gave me, and of the tools he gave me, I'm not using them right. Ooh, but wait, I pick up more. I pick up more. That might not be fully, that's how he feels on the surface. You know what I notice here is, to me, at least in this card, it looks like the figure is wearing a mask almost. I think Keem hasn't fully unmasked and admitted things to himself yet either. And that could be why I felt that pull in the deck of like a pull of different emotions in different directions. Like the cards weren't sure which one should come out, but it makes sense it was this one. It's also the number one. What is the number one? That's the beginning of a new journey. Well, I'm on the beginning of my own journey now. So he's going to see exactly how I use these tools. I know, it's wild, right? I love tarot for that reason, because you could see like it even shocks me. What I expect will not be what comes out. And sometimes the truth is literally just staring you in the face. That's why I love tarot. Even if you're not spiritual, like if you're into just psychology or self-work or anything like that, tarot is an amazing tool. On that note, guys, I think it's time to end the stream, but it's not ending yet. I'm doing a dono train. Yes, it's midnight and we're going to fucking dance. We're going to dance. Oh God, I hope I have the energy for this. That reading kind of shook me. That was really weird. Just literally, listen. That was really weird, just listening to his message and hearing that. And you know what card came right back up? It was the 3 of Cups that was at the bottom of the deck before. That would be me, Roxy, and Savage. He thinks he created us, but especially the 3 of us together are a force he has not seen yet. Listen, I guess Savage is meant to be a major fucking part of this thing. What can I say? And it is kind of beautiful, the fact that in the end, he's the one who brought us all together. He was our sperm donor. He was our sperm donor. He gave us the ideas and brought us together into existence together. But after that, we gone. We did it on our own. Dance time. Thank you, Joseph Pesci, for the $2. God, sperm donor. What's the matter with me? I can't believe I stayed live for so long. I don't know. Oh, I'm falling over. Oh my God.
Train, rolling through the nation, hot mess express, but we still at the station. Money stacking tall like a skyscraper creation. Giving back, that's the vibe, no hesitation. Chugga chugga choo choo, cash on rotation.
Never seen you dance to a good song, Keem. Not for
every
real.
coin, every bill builds a foundation. Hot mess, but we're blessed, call it dedication. Big hearts, bigger bags, that's the equation. Hot mess express riding with elation. Energy electric, sparking innovation.
Twisted SMF, thank you for $5.
Celebration. All aboard, yeah, the rhythm don't stop. Engine on
maybe I
fire,
should
got the
share
whole
down.
block hot. Steam rising
I could
high,
go
we gon'
harder
shoot
that
for the
way.
top.
Sean Nova,
Donation
thank you for
train, full
$2.
speed, no flop. Chugga chugga choo choo, cash on rotation. We the donation station on vacation. Every
This way I could go
bill
hard and
builds
do
a
both
foundation.
songs.
Hot mess, but we're blessed, call it dedication. Hustle game strong, pockets never complacent. Fuel
Well,
in the
thank you so
cause,
much for
hearts
being here,
adjacent.
guys.
We loud, we proud like a bold proclamation.
Especially those of you who stayed the whole
Donation train, changing
time.
lives, that's the vibration.
Let's make it good. Hang on. There we go. Better view.
Chugga chugga choo choo, cash on rotation. We the donation station, no vacation. Every coin, every bill builds a foundation. Hot mess, but we're blessed, call it dedication.
Oh, wait, did I? No, thank you, Sean Nova. Thank you for $2.
Fuel in the cause, hearts adjacent. We loud, we proud like a bold proclamation. Donation train, changing lives, that's the vibration.
Honestly, this feels great. It feels so good. Tire God, thank you for $2.79. Whoa, listen. I could feel that I've eaten the past few days. I felt a bit more energy. I do feel slightly nauseous, so I can't dance too hard. But oh my God, I feel a bit of energy from the food. Thank God. Queen J, while I was off, I was able to eat food and keep it down because I wasn't stressed. Queen J, thank you for $10. So much. Thank you, Sean Nova, for $2. We're about to do another song. Hang on. My nose is running like it's trying to run away from the fucking exercise. Yes, you just saw me wipe my nose on my sleeve. I usually wouldn't, but what would I do? Leave it on my face? I don't have tissues. Don't leave yet, Shauna. We got another one. Wait, drink. Okay, am I delusional? Why do I think I look skinnier after dancing? Is it because the hair is messed up? Joe Pesci, thank you so much. Guys, Joe Pesci has been an MVP behind the scenes. Hyperion, you've also been amazing. You both have been so patient with me while I try to find a spot for you both. So thank you. It's appreciated. I'm trying to let it settle so I don't get sick. I'll dance a little softer to the next one. Oh, but I really love the next one. It's okay. This one's better for small movements like that.
High mess express. I'm the conductor, feel the heat. Pulling up
feels
to the
so
station.
good.
Got generosity on repeat.
Seriously, you guys should try dancing in your chair. It feels so fucking good.
Fueling the ride. Donation train rolling. Everybody come inside. Clink, clank, the coins rain. The rhythm never slows. Donation station buzzing where the good vibes grow. Dance to the swing, let the beat ignite your soul.
Actually, Dynasty, yes. Somehow we have 330
Purify the journey, lighten up the dark.
Woo! Damn, that shit, that was almost a mad escape from Alcatraz over here. I gotta keep the titty under control. Woo! Make the titty dance.
Hotness Express, we're reaching every goal. Wheels turning, hearts burning, we're unstoppable now. Horns blaring, lights flaring, donations taking a bow. Every step a shuffle, every move a cheer. On this donation train, there's no room for fear. Cling, clank, the
Oh, don't come out!
coin
Stay!
rhythm never slows.
Thank God for cameras and mirrors.
Donation station buzzing where the good vibes grow.
Woo!
Dance to the swing, let the beat ignite your soul. Hot Mess Express, we're
Thank you,
reaching
Joe
every
Pesci.
goal.
Woo! We did it. Thank you for staying for this unexpectedly long stream. Thank you, Wyatt, for $3. You guys have really lifted my spirits tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Sean Nova, thank you for $2. I'm slightly less out of breath for all the dancing I did and slightly less sweaty. I'll take it as progress. Thank you for saying it's a great show, Sean. And Biggie Smalls, thank you for $1. I'll still take a few deep breaths before I leave, but yes, the show is over. But I'll stay with you guys for a few more. Thank you, GFN, for $5. I will go, but I just want to say thank you for so much for days like today, because one of the things Keem was saying in that video, I was like, you'll fail and stuff. It's always a fear. It's always a fear. And it's days like this that keep me strong and give me my confidence. So thank you so much for that. I mean, of course, I have confidence on the inside, but you know, this is a tough thing. It's a tough thing, and it's a very public way to fail if I do. So I just appreciate you guys being here through everything, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again. This is kind of magical. Good night.